Let's get it. Jojolands, Chapter 1. There exists power that have a form and shape, but cannot be seen. They are called stands. They have always existed everywhere. Those who cannot see them are simply not trying to. A certain mangaka. New serial. Let's see. The latest installment of JoJo enters yet unseen world of bizarre adventure. We got mad stands here. We got What? What's Star Platinum doing here? Am I mistaken? That's Star Platinum, right? Also, is that King Crimson? Boy, you know what? Let me not get stuck up on this too much. You even got my boy. You got the numbers. The do-do-dos. Come on, my guys. The bullets. Oof. Zoomed in too much. All right. The Jojolands, JoJo Part 9, a new story begins. Now, you might think this is nothing but a load of bullshit, but this is the story of a boy becoming rich in the subtropical islands. The story of me, JoJo Joestar. The Jojolands. Oh, man. We already starting with an explosion? Is this an explosion on a volcanic island? The volcano-studded islands of the Pacific Ocean. Hawaii. Okay, we in Hawaii. Looks like I'm wearing the right shirt to be feeling like I'm on vacation. Chapter 1, Mechanism. Okay. On Oahu Island, Pearl Harbor. All right. What year is this taking place in? It's just showing a bunch of stands from past parts. Word. Are these? What's up with these bubble looking things? It's supposed to be like the sirens? Okay. These cops pull over this Jeep. They pulling up, knocking on the window. Rolling it down. Good afternoon. Could you turn off the music for me? Turn it off, please. Don't just turn it down. And don't make any weird movements. Looks like we got our protagonist on deck. The Honolulu police. Son just eating eggs. Your face is a little close. Officer, I don't think I was going any faster than I should have been. Do you mind if I ask why you've pulled me over? Quiet. I'm the one asking the questions here. I'd like you to put your hands up on the steering wheel where I can see them. Show me your license and proof of registration. You were swerving on the road, so I'm going to ask you a few questions. They're already on it. Swerving? All right. I'll do as you say. Okay. Is that a gun on the hip? What's going on? Got some interesting tattoos. Stay there. I'll be right back. Scratching the steering wheel. Looking like they nervous right now, bro. Hey, was I doing something wrong? Was I swerving without noticing? I know I wasn't speeding, and I thought this road was too straight for me to swerve on. It's because you were jamming out to Dua Lipa so hard. Oh, no. They like starting things off in JoJo with cops, don't they? Also, the fact that we talking about Dua Lipa? This has to be mad current, boy. Araki not playing. What? Really? No way. Jeez. Hey, maybe. All right, look like they chilling. I like the vibes. How old is your passenger? Officer, what does my passenger have to do with my driving? Well, I'll still give you an answer. He's 15. This pickup truck wouldn't happen to be yours, would it? Well, of course it isn't. I'm 18. This is my mom's car. Look up my last name. You'll see on the registry. Didn't I tell you not to make any movement towards me? But your face is too close. I'm worried about COVID. Oh ho. Oh ho ho. Oh ho ho ho. Araki trying to get me demonetized. Boy trying to get me demonetized. I see you. Trying to get my video suppressed. Okay. Almost had my ass. All right, so this is kind of now. The Dua Lipa thing let me know, but now, bro, you know I didn't see all of Thus Spoke Kishibe Rohan. I didn't see all of it. I only saw like the first episode, I think. I gotta watch the rest of it, so I'll probably do that. All right. Are you insinuating that you don't want me to get close to you because of my race? Huh? I didn't say anything like that. What is going on? Yo! Araki! Okay, Thoma, I already know what time we on. Araki not pussyfooting around no more. He's calling it for what it is. You know? It was in Stone Ocean. You know, when you get Weather Report and Poochie backstory, you know. But Rocky not playing. He said it's 2020. And we keeping it a hundo. We keeping it all facts right now. And you know what? I'm already fucking respecting it. I respect it, my guy. You're not even trying to be low about it. Huh? I didn't say anything like that. Step out of the car. I'm gonna conduct a search. What? Are you kidding me? Why? What did I do? Put your hands behind your head and get up against the car. Seriously? Do you have any weapons or drugs on your person in the car? Obviously not. We were just going swimming. How do you think I'd be hiding anything dressed like this? Oh, God. Whoa, what is going on, broski? Broski. When it comes to moving vehicles and the like, if an officer's got probable cause, he has the right to conduct inspections without a warrant as he sees fit. There we go. Oh, God. Now I'm going to start to get weird. It's getting weird. It's getting weird. You said you couldn't be hiding anything. That's not true. You've got plenty of places you can hide things, more than a man. Hey, you okay over there, man? Yeah, I'm fine. No need to come running. Us police officers have a duty to keep the peace and uphold justice. I need to be completely certain that you haven't broken the law. Looks like your ears are empty. Well then, why don't I try here? Bro is nasty. Bro is nasty. Ah, yes. Racism. The vid. Dua Lipa, an assault in a single chapter. Typical JJ. Typical JJ. Yo, Rocky got no chill, bro. You can't even. I feel like if you like JoJo's, you can't even be built a certain way, bro. Cause like, how? Rocky is, he's just going crazy right now. I need to be complete certain that you haven't broken the law. Looks like your ears are empty. Well done. Why don't I try here? Nasty work, boy. Huh? What the? That's a... So that's what you are. Holy shit. You're a... This just keeps getting better and better. Hey, kid, get back in the car right now. You're not going anywhere. I don't know if Son is happy about what he found just now. Because he just squeezed something. He's sick. Hey, you. What do you think you're doing? Aw, shit, boy. Aw, shit. It's about to go down. What? Get back in the car, kid. Freeze. Don't move. Take your hands off my bro's body. See, man? See? This is what you get. But bro look excited, though. Why cop look excited, though, about it? You hear me? Do it right now. Because if you don't, I'll kill you. Oh. What did you say? Stop. Freeze. On your knees. On your knees. Yo, the fact that this is opening up with a whole police, like, situation, and, like, the person is dead-ass somebody of color, and we just straight talking about racism, and then they being, you know, having parts. Rocky not playing, boy. Rocky not playing. Abdullah said, woke cop. Hey, don't move, asshole. Get on your knees, now. Get back in the car, JoJo. Don't do this, I'll be fine. All right, looks like we now confirmed this is JoJo Joestar. Even though I already knew, because of the picture, but... I'll be fine. Please don't point your guns at my little brother. He's just a kid. Listen to me, kid. Put your hands behind your head. Hands behind your head. Oh. Hey. Yo, what? This nigga is on demon time. Yo, what did he just do to him? Were those like, are these droplets? Is that blood? Nigga just stepping towards him. Nigga really looking like Dio. Nigga got the Dio walk. Step. Step. What the? Bro crushed Son's whole body. Nah. This go fucking hard, bro. This goes so hard. This is fucking clean. This was already got the stand reveal. What page are we even on? What page are we even on? This is... Hold on. Someone cooked here. Someone cooked here. The rain spider is here. AKA fun, requiem. 20. What are you doing? Huh? Hey, you. What did you just do? What? What the hell? Freeze, kid. Tap bro on the nose. They both have stands already. Nigga, move son eyes to the back. Yo. Oh. Nah, bro, they going crazy on them. Take this, you piece of shit. And that. And that. Don't, Jodio. You've done enough. What are you thinking? Stop. He could die. Get off him already. Calm down. I'm telling you, you're going too far. Damn it. Look at what you done. You definitely went too far. You beat them half to death. Chapter is fucking peak already. This chapter is so... Oh. This chapter is fucking peak already. What is going on? This shit is escalating so quickly. This is ridiculous. This is chapter 1? Someone cooked here. Someone cooked here, bro. Son going crazy. Son really going crazy. Hold on. Let me change these. Let me fix these lights because it's a little bright. I forgot I need to change it. Every time I close my eyes, oops. Yeah. Nope, that's not that. Let me... Yeah, because this shit's starting to blind me. It's starting to blind me. Doom, doom. Doom, doom, doom. Woof. Why is this shit like disconnected and not connected? It's kind of messing with me. Yeah, because this light is like a lot for me right now, so I'm just trying to adjust it, y'all. My fault. My fault. Whatever. I give up. I give up. I give up. This chapter was a ride to read back in February. I was so hyped for it. Can't wait for next chapter. OD, bro. This is already crazy, bro. I'm telling you. Let's see. Now, yo! Bro, let the car on fire? Jodio, I'm taking care of the data on their computers, bro. What the hell are you doing? The only recordings they got were on their dash cams, their body cams too. This nigga is built different. This nigga is Dio. He's Dio. I think we'll be fine if we burn them up. That's the only evidence they have. These guys are pigs. They may be pissed, but they're not going to come after us. Yeah, I guess so. Sounds about right. That's probably all they had. And we're good at covering our tracks. Bro was dead ass like, yeah, you're probably right. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. But there are probably lots of security cameras along the road. And there might be some on the way back too. I'll change our license plate number just to be safe. What is going on? What? What are these little dudes? Who are these little dudes? Although it's not even our truck to begin with. Guess I'm done with this fake ID too. Yo, these two are criminals. These two are criminals. Excuse me. These two are criminals. They can't be trusted. Just swapping IDs. Jodio, thanks for that, by the way. I really appreciate it. Let's go. Come on. We're going to be late. What in the Bonnie and Clyde is going on, bro? What in the Bonnie and Clyde is going on? They going crazy. Driving into some highway, pulled up some lot. Yo! Is these niggas gangsters? Are we on some golden wind shit right now? Is this nigga supposed to be like Giorno Giovanna type status? We were holding your hand this time. Next time, don't be late. But you did a good job. Looking forward to the next one. Hey, by the way, I heard they found a burnt out cop car on the other side of the warehouse district, near the ocean. You guys know anything about it? Jonah would hate them. I don't know, man. They moving like some gangsta. Oh. Joestar tattoo. Oh, so they must be really related. So, how are we going to get back? Well, we'll walk a ways. Then we'll get an Uber when we hit the main road. Ubers? Ubers? We talking about Ubers too? There are no bounds. Oh my God. This feels... Now, you know what? This feels too real. You know what I mean? Granted, I understand that like Jojolands came out. When did Jojolands come out? Like the year it was set in is when it came out, right? So I'm sure maybe it felt too real there. But because Morio is like a fictional place, it doesn't feel that real. But the fact that they're in Hawaii and like he's just like, we're living through this right now, who we are, and it just feels weird. Yeah, the year was 2011. Lois, me uncomfortable for some reason. Yeah, same, bro. Yeah, like it's jarring, you know what I mean? Like it feels very, very like, is this happening right now? Like, I don't know. Let's see. We'll walk a ways. Then we'll get an Uber when we hit the main road. Our mom, Barbara Ann, wakes up at 7:15 in the morning. First, she runs the washing machine. Then, she gets dressed in the bathroom. For breakfast, she serves toast, fruit. Okay, here we go. You know, it was a crazy ride, you know, at first. But I figured that chapter 1 would have to have tons of text boxes. I was waiting for it. But Araki, you lured me in early. So you waited to not do this in the beginning of the chapter. So I gotta respect that. To not open the story with these long ass text bubbles. You made it lit, and now you're giving us info. Let's see. Then she gets dressed in the bathroom. For breakfast, she serves toast, fruit, and ham. She boils the eggs for 7 minutes, unless she decides to fry them. And she makes roasted broccoli. She gives her family a good morning kiss, and then another one. She dries the laundry before going to the bus stop, so she can catch the 8:06 bus to the airport, where she works at a duty-free store. When she gets there, a boy living near us always shows up out of nowhere. Good morning. and offers to carry her things. When it's raining, somebody else always comes and walks her to the bus stop under the umbrella. All along the way, they have fun little chats. It's because all of our neighbors respect our mother, and they all really care for her. She can go to the airport every day without a hitch. It's because the two of us are protecting her. In other words, me and my bro work from the shadows to make sure she's all set in life. My bro's name is Dragona Joestar. He's 18. Dragona Joestar. That's a dope ass name. That's dope. He wakes up every morning and goes jogging on the beach without fail. The English translation is a bit confusing, as in the Japanese translation, Dragona Joestar gender has not been confirmed to be male or female, I think. Okay, got it. Dragona the GOAT. Dragona the GOAT. I like the design. The hair is fire. The standability is fucking dope. The name is dope. I'm fucking with it. All they eat at breakfast is watermelon. I never push myself too hard, but I'll never give up either. That's a pet saying of his name. Says he heard it from his Indian yoga instructor. I would advise on use day for them, but you choose. Yeah, because I'm just reading it word for word. So, I mean, I'm just going to read it word for word. And it is what it is. I don't know. They love girly fashion, and they work at a boutique in Kalahi called Eco. Their chest is a bit big because they get cosmetic injections, although I'll never see them getting them. We moved here to Honolulu, Hawaii, from Atlantic City on the mainland. It seems like things were messy between our dad and mom because she's been raising us alone. Our surname Joestar comes from our mom. My name is JoJo Joestar. I'm 15. Today, I'm taking the bus to school as usual. I'm not really going there to study, though. You know what's interesting? We haven't gotten a young protagonist yet. Like, Joseph was... Yo, how old was Joseph in part 3? Not Joseph. I'm stupid. Jotaro. How old was Jotaro in part 3? Jotaro was like 16, right? The boy in the back. 17, right? Well, in this new universe, like, I didn't even like think about like how old Johnny was, right? Johnny and Stillborn Run older, and Josuke older as well. So this is like the youngest so far in this like universe. Let's see, 15. I'm 15 today. I'm taking the bus school usual. I'm not really going there to study though. Yo, Jodio, morning. How are you? You got that stuff with you? And I'm not going to build up a cast of best buds either. Yo. He straight up said, and there ain't gonna be no Joe Bros either. We love Joe Bros. Joe Bros, Joe Hoes, we love them all. What do you mean? What do you mean? We need a cast of buds. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Hey, come on. I'm begging you, Jodio. Hey, you got the stuff, don't you? Yeah, I can see the Jono vibes. I can see the Jono vibes. Hey, don't fuck with me. Ah! Oh. What's your deal, man? Ah! Do this. Come here. Hey, over here. Come on. Sorry about how I acted on the bus. Heading off so soon? You threw in the towel pretty quick. I was hoping you'd be a little more fired up. You know, I just remembered something. I get the feeling you lended me that money. I'm just going to return it to you as a formality. Don't go flashing me cash on the bus ever again. The statue of President McKinley, The pride of our alma mater is always watching. Turn around and walk straight forward. Go, go, go on, straight ahead. It's in the rain gutter, in the back. Look there. Son is nice. Whatever he dealing, he makes sure you're not gonna catch him. You're not about to catch him slipping. You're not about to catch him slipping, boy. Whew. Nigga is elite. This nigga is elite. This nigga was watching. He think he Ghost from Power. What am I coming to school to do? Good morning, principal. Good morning. Good morning. Morning, everyone. How are you all? Good morning, principal. I guess I'm going to school for my mechanism. There's strength in the mechanism, but you can't see it. When I turned 11 years old, a neighbor invited me to be their gopher out of nowhere. All I did was carry things and give them to others. That was my only role. But they showered me with praise and gave me pocket money for it. All I did was carry out simple tasks, keep my mouth shut, and not think about it too hard. But in time, they started to trust me and recognize my efforts. That's the mechanism. That's where the strength in the mechanism of trust. Even the strength of the law, even if the strength of the law won't protect me, in this town, trust always can. Take that guy over there, for example. What makes me different from him, he's bigger than me, and he looks like a good student. He's probably got a big allowance from his parents, too. But look at how he's being treated. Meanwhile, I'm like this, and like this. What is going on? Yo! This nigga cocky. He over here, I'm like this. I'm like this. Nigga said I'm the Rizzler. He said I'm the Rizzler. I just realized the chat is not showing up on the screen. Why nobody told me that? Why nobody told me that? Not a soul. Not a soul. I'm weak. Not a soul told me the chat was on the screen. Y'all got me weak. Let's see. Take that guy over there. He's over here like acting like he out here lit. He lit, boy. He think he the man. He's more like that. He said, I'm built different. He not me. He said, I'm him. I'm him. I'm fucking with JoJo already, boy. I don't know, man. The cockiness is... I'm fucking with it, bro. Even though we're not all that different. Oh, no. You okay? Are you thirsty? Nobody helps his mother carry up grocery bags. Why you volleying, bro? And no kids have nice chats with her. He's griped by anxiety every time he rides the bus. He'll probably stop coming to school sooner or later. Now, if you're wondering what I'm getting at here, this is a story about how I got filthy rich. What you think filthy rich is? What? You think filthy rich is an exaggeration? You think I sound like one stuck-up son of a bitch, right? By filthy rich, I do mean making fat stacks of money. But there's something way more important than that. The mechanism. Yo, who is this kid? Who is this kid? This nigga is built different. This nigga is built different. Nah. It's a universal constant. So even if I forgot enemies, I've already won against them. My mechanism can't be taken away. It can't fall apart. It's a principle of this world that makes wealth flow straight to me. Sir, you think you the wonder of you or something? I'd rather call it a mechanism than a system. It's like an ecosystem. There's an apex to it. I can't see it yet, but that mechanism is going to show its form and shape to us. This is a story about how a boy got filthy rich in the subtropical islands. Not humble enough for you? Too bad, because I'm definitely going to get my hands on it. His name is Paco Laborantes? Paco Laborantes, age 19. He was chubby up until about 2 years ago. But look at him now. This guy's ripped. He was the one riding the scooter in the courtyard earlier, but I wouldn't call us friends. Paco Laborantes is still a high schooler at 19. I don't know what he's doing for a year, but it doesn't seem like the type to study abroad. His ear's like that because his abusive dad bit a hole out of it. Yo, what the fuck? We just mean a whole bunch of people with trauma right now? Araki, you just introducing mad, like, these motherfuckers got some shit going on. Hey, did you see how he moved just now? Were you able to? Maybe you don't know what I'm talking about, but he just swiped someone's wallet there here in the store. That was his stand ability. He's not really trying to hide it. So yeah, Paco's a bona fide kleptomaniac, a thieving son of a bitch. He treats it like a game. The guy loves it more than video games and spam onigiri. His muscles are supernatural. He can grab things with the back of his hands and his elbows. What? Bro got so much gains, he just over here like, yeah. Like, what is he talking about? What is he doing? What is he doing? Without so much as lifting a finger. He probably has some friend who can make his muscles tense enough to even trap. Tense enough to trap even a hungry mosquito by the proboscis. Look, it's muscles. It bunches up in a certain way to hold on to things. Is that his stand ability? He's probably going to do this sort of thing plenty more times. So I'll explain to you again once that happens. Paco, what are you doing in our store? Uh-oh. Dragona on that ass. Paco, you hear me? Don't make me wrap this thing around your head. Put that back. Don't you dare mess with my customers, you little bastard. I put it back. Stop pulling it. Stop it. I'll put it back. Yo, just pulling son ear. Dragona, there's a gym on the other side of the street. Want to go there with me? They're telling someone there's a gym is basically just asking if you can kick their ass legally. Shut up, stupid. Go there yourself. Somebody brolic just walked into the store, though. Customers, may I have your attention, please? This person's fucking huge. I'm terribly sorry to bother you all, but we'll have to close the store early today. I really do apologize for the inconvenience. What's going on right now? This store is a boutique in Kalihi, Iko. I was called here today for an after-school meeting. This lady's name, Meryl May Shee. She's 49. She's the school principal I ran to earlier today. She's one of Iko's investors, and she always drops by after school. In other words, being a principal is her main gig. Imagine this boutique is her side hustle. She's our boss. I like where this is going. I'm digging this. All of the fashion illustrations hung up on the walls, and the clothing and accessories are designed single-handedly by Meryl May. I really like the designs. I think they're kick-ass. But side hustles are all she does. I hear she's got a handsome husband and a kid at home. Just how many of these jobs does she have? To make a long story short, Eco's just a front for taxes. She's a batshit crazy superwoman. Thank you, Dragona. I'm fine, but I appreciate the thought. You can go home as soon as our talk is over. Now then, put your phones away, everyone. What are you doing? Put that away right now. You too, JoJo. Turn it off. Put them away. Okay, all of you. Off. Now, the only phone you should be looking at is mine. You're all going to memorize what's on the screen. I'm not sending you any photos. Meryl May never lets any info out of her graphs. We don't even know where she lives. This here is a natural 24 karat round, brilliant cut blue diamond. Its market value or its price is $6 million. I know some people who work in customs at the airport. This info just happened to fall into my lap. It arrived on a flight from Narita to Kona Airport at 11 a.m. 2 days ago. A single Japanese person declared this to customs. That person is staying in a villa in Hawaii. Right now, the fat cat's enjoying vacation. This is their villa. Sure is luxurious. If you want to see the floor plan, I'll get it later. I've classified its security system at level 2. Knowing this person's Japanese, I'd be surprised if they had any guns hidden anywhere. According to the ESTA, the person plans to stay here for 15 days. They also came alone. That means we have 12 days left. So what will you all do? Look at this. This is its actual size. A natural diamond with a diameter of 23 millimeters. I'll be taking 18%. I'll sort things out in the shadows and handle all the expenses. I'll give you all 2% in total. So what's your call? 2% of 6 mil is 120K. If the three of us split it, we each get 40K. Fencing stolen goods. Like, this is never an easy task. So taking that into account, this is a hell of a lot of money. Will you take the mission, or will you back out? So she's telling us three to sneak into the home when it's empty and steal the diamond. As the most junior member of the group, I'll be the gopher. I'm sure I'll end up being the one on the watch. A gopher like me isn't allowed to make the call. Are we going to go or not? I've seen a glint in Paco's eyes ever since we started. And Dragona looks excited too. Looks like he's thinking about all the stuff he's going to buy. Looks like we're doing it. Let's see. Oh, can I see? It's settled. Also, I'd like 4 of you to go. You'll have a lot of ground to cover looking for the diamond after all. All right. This is turning into some mobster kingpin type shit. This is really, really feeling like Golden Wind, bro. In a way. Not completely, but it's feeling really golden windy. Golden windy. Let's see. Also, I'd like 4 of you to go. You'll have a lot of ground to cover looking for the diamond after all. There's only 3 people in the room, so that means that there's going to be a 4th person joining the crew. This fucking bozo. This nigga came in with a glizzy in his hand. Maybe this is another one of the world's mechanisms. Every team's got to have its own weirdo. I love the way this dude is talking about this shit, bro. This is fucking dope, bro. 4 people? Principal. Isn't 3 people enough? Why did it have to be him? Oh, that's Spam? Before we knew his name, he was Hot Dog Chan. Nah, this is the Glizzy Guzzler. This is the guy I had to deal with this morning. He's a customer of mine. You gotta be kidding me. Why him? Don't worry. He's not an addict or anything. He's a good student. You have my word. He's gonna be helpful, so take him with you. Glad to be here. This is the beginning. A single diamond worth $6 million. Our job is to go to Hawaii Island and take that from a rich person's empty villa. But our team of 3 has become 4. Meryl May's practically ordering us. If Meryl May says the 4 of us have to go, we'll probably all go. Our boss foresaw something. It turned out she was right. A team of 3 wasn't enough. No, it never would have been enough. No matter how many of us there were. November rain. Smooth operators and the hustle. The mission begins. And that's the end of the chapter. Wow. Wow. That's it? Wow. Bravo. Bravo. Oh, wow. November rain. Oh, that's so dope, bro. Yo, so I used to, oh my God, that takes me so far back, bro. This is about to hit different for me, bro. So I'm a fan of like SB Dunks, right? Nike SB Dunks, and that's my shit. I've always been into them since I was in high school. Got into them in 2008, thanks to my boy Keston. I don't know much about the song. I don't know shit about the group, and that's what's hilarious about it. But if you know one thing about Nike Dunks, is a lot of the names, they have some funky names. You know what I mean? You have the Dinosaur Juniors, you got the Mork and Mindy's, you got the De La Souls, the Pee Wee Hermans. But there's a pair that I had called the November Rains. And I didn't know shit about the song, but I fucked with the sneaker so much. It was a burgundy sneaker with a black and gray and white. Had suede on it. And I used to love them sneakers, bro. And this being called November Rain, this hit different for me, bro. Smooth operators. The hustle. This is... wow. Is it wild for me to say that this might be the best first chapter in all of JoJo's? Like, granted, I know other parts had less pages to work with. But even if you combine, I think, other parts' first 2 chapters, and maybe I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about because I watched up until Stone Ocean, so I didn't read the other parts. I've never read them. But this was... God, now I'm sad because, fuck, I feel too caught up now because now the realization that I won't see this get animated until I don't even know when. Oh, that's a little depressing now. That's a little depressing now. I'm going through the motions. What the fuck? This was peak, bro. This is the best beginning in every stream that we've done so far. From Steel Ball Run to JoJolian, I wasn't inundated with too much like explanation. The setup is elite. The stand design is fucking fire. I'm loving these 2 stand designs. Like, yo. Become a famous singer so Rocky reference you in Jojolands. I wish, bro. I wish. I can't sing. Pizza, mozzarella. I don't know what y'all want me to do. I don't know. Bro, this was a great chapter. I'm loving the designs of the stands. I'm loving Jodio's attitude, this bravado, but also like his dead assness. Dragona, great design. Love the stand ability. I'm looking forward to seeing like how crazy it could possibly get. I like things that remind me of Harvest. Sex Pistols. I like those stands. I like those. I think that they're fucking cute. They're fucking cool. November Rain's design is fucking ominous. And also, like, even the eyes look like it's about business. Standing on business. Violating the cops. The fact that this is in 2020. The savagery, the finessing in school, the principal being Meryl Mai or whatever, being like about this life, this heist aspect. This is about to be some heat, ain't it? This is easily a 10 out of 10 chapter for me, bro. JoJo's design is immaculate. I love it. The stand design, the combination of the two is fucking fire. His attitude, the cockiness, not humble. He said, I'm like this and like this. Like, I got holes. He said, I'm out here. I'm that dude. I'm him. I like it. I like it. I like it. I am looking forward to seeing more. But eventually, this will turn into a monthly experience. And that kind of sucks. Yeah. So, like I said, I'm going to give chapter 1 of Jojolands, the Jojolands. This is a 10 out of 10. I can't even hold you. Maybe I'm just being hype. Maybe I'm riding the hype. But respectfully, this chapter alone is better than a lot of other parts' best chapters, in my opinion. This was some heat. Rocky continuing the trend of the alternate universe parts, starting with the story about me starting to walk, a story about breaking a curse, and a story about a boy becoming filthy rich is perfect. Word. Lois, gotta go. Thank you for coming by. Appreciate it. I appreciate all y'all for coming by the stream. Some of y'all have been here since Stillborn Run, which, yeah, a couple months ago, but it's crazy. Here we are. We really caught up. Well, we're not caught up, but we in the current part. And I only got a couple more streams to go. So, before we get this stream, ending and all that, if you haven't noticed already on the channel, I'm doing my own little kind of like a JoJo Fridays. You know what I mean? It's not really much, but I decided to make a compilation collection of all my streams, so that if you just kind of want to sit through my my streams and reactions through the different parts of Stillborn Run, as well as JoJolian, I'll be dropping a part each Friday up until December 15th. So we already have 2 parts out. That's the first 2 parts of Stillborn Run. The final part of Stillborn Run will be dropping next Friday. And after that, it will go into JoJolian, and it will follow a consistent thing each week. They're about 8 to 10 hour videos. Just kind of background noise, whatever you want. Hey, run it up. If you want to run it up, run it up. Do your thing. So give y'all something. It ain't JoJo Fridays, but it's something, right? I'm sad I didn't get to really fully experience the world of JoJo Fridays, honestly. But here we are. But chapter 1 of Jojolands, Chef's Kiss. This was hype. And I'm looking forward to seeing what's coming for the Jojolands. So this stream, we'll be checking out chapters 2 and 3 of the Jojolands as we try to catch up before the next chapter releases, which is chapter 9. The storm that's approaching, my man, what is good? I mean, I don't know if I'm prepared. If we going back-to-back peak, I might have an asthma attack. Not gonna lie to you. So, before we get this stream started, if you haven't already, please be sure subscribe to the channel. Hit that notification bell, get notified for more content that I put out. So if you're enjoying the stream, be sure to hit me a like, leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts on chapters 2 and 3 of the Jojolands. So without any further ado, let's just get into it, y'all. Lois, what's good? What's good? All right, here we go. Chapter 2. The Japanese person on a Hawaii island. A certain everyday life. Shorty on the bike. South King Street, Oahu Island. Aloha. I'm a friend of Kate's. Okay, Rocky. I have a big exam coming up this weekend, and I heard you've got stuff to help out. Divvy some up for me, would you? You know, the stuff. Beware, because this chapter is especially peak. Oh no. Oh no. Who's Kate? I don't know anyone called Kate. Get lost. It's a crime for random adults to talk to minors, you know. Out of my face. Yo. This JoJo personality. I like it. It's like he's a jerk, but he don't play. Humph. Come on. Hey, hold on a sec. You throwing the towel fast. You're leaving already? Are you a uni student? Actually, I just remembered. I feel like I lent you money before. See that empty coffee can on the bench over there? First, pay me back and put the money in the can. That's the way I do things. Bro, don't be playing. Bro, don't be playing. The son said there is no connection towards anything. Don't try to jam me up. He said you will never get things directly from me. Young Apply, what's good? Yo, my bad, Miss Lester. It's all good. It's all good. Let's see. I usually make sales in the school courtyard. I work with people I know in a familiar place. That's the safest way. But Marrow May tells me I need to branch out to other people from time to time, like university students. Business stagnates in a closed space after all. Gotta breathe new life into the job every once in a while. I've got $100. How many grams would that get me? Before that, keep your end of the deal. You put your money in the can. Is it good quality? How much can you give me? I'm just making sure. Anytime you go to the store, you get what you pay for, right? As you hand the money over, right? Look, you're kinda, I don't know, well, sort of suspect. I'm suspicious? How so? I mean, it's just a little, you know. I know your type. Girls like you end up as cops a lot of the time. Whoa, now I'm getting a whiff. You're looking more and more like a cop. What are you talking about? He said you looking like the feds. He said you looking like the ops. That bike and helmet of yours are looking pretty suspicious too. That's a weird looking headlight. It's got some kind of camera or microphone installed, hasn't it? Not to mention the ice cream truck over there. You're in cahoots, aren't you? Seriously, what are you talking about? Are you paranoid? If you're not, then just shut up and put the money in the can. Enough already. Just forget it. God, I'm not even gonna bother. What a waste of time, stupid kid. I don't want your stuff anymore. But you know, I'm gonna teach you a little something, okay? Police officers are supposed to be righteous people, aren't they? Lady sus. And righteous people like them have rules. When they're conducting an investigation, police officers can't lie. So basically, you get it, right? If a police officer lied in recordings of them going undercover and stuff, it'd make all the evidence they gathered totally worthless. No court would take it. Did you know that? So if somebody asked me if I was a police officer would have to answer that question with a yes, no matter what. That's the law. That's justice. Is that so? Not sure I've heard that rule, but okay. Okay, Rocky. With a yes, no matter what. That's the law. That's justice. If evidence were to contain any lies, the justice system would fall apart. So don't be afraid to ask me point blank whether or not a police officer. It's perfectly fine. You get it? This lady is sus. Go on, just ask. Just try it. Are you a police officer? Nope, I'm not a police officer. I'm just an ordinary university student. There we go. Yo, what is this girl's deal? Yeah, sus. Sussy wussy. Sussy wussy, huh? You know, you're seeming a lot more fired up now. All right. See that statue of King Kamehameha over there? Walk straight towards it. There we go. Dragon Ball reference, but not necessarily because King Kamehameha is actually a Hawaiian thing, from what I know about. Go. Go on. Go, go. Go, Johnny, go. Under your foot. You just stepped on it. Look. On the ground now. Yeah, she was the ops. She was the ops. I knew it. On the authority of the federal DA, I'm putting you all under arrest. On your knees. You're being charged with unlawful sale and possession of drugs. Stupid kid. No way. Ah, shit. Damn, they jammed my boy up. Free JoJo. Yo, it's free JoJo till we fucking... Yo! Free my guy. Look, the hell out of my bike caught audio and everything you just did. And it's all evidence. You get it now. You liar. You think I'm just gonna let you get away with doing this to us? What the hell happened to truth and justice? You tricked us. And this is everything we need. Hard evidence. I've got it right here. You two are gophers, aren't you? It's your boss we're after. We'll have them cornered soon. Boo! Read them their rights and throw them in the pen. Hey, 15-year-old. Eyes up here, kid. Look at us. Remember us, little shit? Oh. These niggas getting they lick back. They getting they lick back. Good thing we were working with the DEA today, so we finally meet again. Also, why dude look like he looked like homie from what's his name? Ho Horse? From no. Von Strime, right? Not Ho Horse. Von Strime. You know, we already saw him. How's that cute big bro of yours? I've been dreaming about him every night. I still can't get the feeling of his ass clinging to my hand out of my head. Yo, my guy. Relax. You sound nasty. You son of a bitch. I'm gonna remember this real fondly. I can finally take you to the back of a dingy concrete cell and feel your face between my legs. Your brother being there would be even better. Yo, somebody get this dude. He over here talking about Peregrine. I should have killed you both when I had the chance. But I don't give a damn about people like you. Let me warn you. I know full well how cute my big bro is. So don't you dare say shit like that ever again. I'll let you go as long as you can just be happy with the memories. After all, there's no evidence for you to convict me with. Some drip. Not even the evidence they just got. Rain? Yeah. Yo, I don't know what his standability does. But it's feeling real weather reporty. What? November rain. I wanted to give these bastards a piece of my mind, but I should probably just bite my tongue. Besides, what's the point? She's sick. He knew too, but he still did it. But whatever. He got to stand, so he good. What can't be seen. Whoo! Nah, that's fucking clean. What's going on right now? This nigga writing spicy, Iraqi. The raindrops there. What? That range JoJo's doing. Good stuff. I'm starting to like that guy. This is totally off topic, but my school has something called mental counseling. I had to take one of their screenings, even though I didn't really feel like it. They're not free either. The psychotherapist told me that I might have something called antisocial personality disorder, aka psychopathy. Come on, Doc. You're telling me I'm antisocial? Hearing those results was pretty upsetting. Yo, Araki is really... I don't know, man. He is... This is feeling like he wrote this in 2020. Not bro Araki writing a character who went to betterhelp.com. Of the 20 items on the screen and checklist, I apparently fit 18 of them. My mother, Barbara Ann. I don't believe this. There must be some kind of mistake. How dare you make statements like that about a child? I want that screening fee refunded. Give them what for. As for me, I didn't say much. I'll be careful. Could a guy like me ever be happy? I think it's possible, so long as I try hard. But the truth of this world is that I'll always come across bastards like those in its seedy, unfair underbelly. It's enough to drive me crazy. Some zoom in. The Jojolands. Let's see. Kona Airport, Hawaii Island, 1:05 p.m. Sup? Whew. Sorry about that. Things have been crazy. My flight got delayed. They were doing some maintenance check or something. Oh, hold on a second. Just gotta reply to this text real quick. Then I'll be ready. Hey, if going on a ride wasn't your job, we wouldn't be waiting here. We were better off as a 3-person team. Listen up. This is an island. It might be a big one, but we're still stuck here. It's important that we finish with the mission and catch the evening flight back to Oahu. There's no way I'm staying here overnight. After we get the goods, whoa. It's all gonna be just fine. It's only 1 in the afternoon. We've got plenty of time till the evening. The car rental place I know is totally safe. They've got cars with GPS systems that don't save your data and no hidden cameras. Pretty nice feature, right? Now, let's split the bill on the rental. $30 a person is enough. Hold it. What was your name again? That's Usagi Alohao. I'm 17. Dragoni's 18. You're 19. And Jodio's 15. I've studied up. Nice working with you. Be right back. I've seen that kind of enthusiasm before. He's an addict. Meryl May vouched for him. She said he was a good kid. Let's put our trust in her. They over here like, bro ain't right. Bro ain't right in the head. Watch Usagi be like the illest one though. The boys are backing down. Look at us in our rental car. We're having a promotion right now. Bring a coupon and we'll give you 1 day for free. That's $90 value. $90, huh? He said it was $30 per person, so... The finesse. Alright, road trip. Son took that 30 and went to go do some drugs. Oh, Lord. On the road again. This is a beautiful panel. The gang chilling. This is vibey. I like it. They've been holed up this entire time. Guess they're not the outdoorsy type, even with what nice weather we have. They might not leave the house at all today. Hey, my lateness has nothing to do with our target being such a shut-in. Jeez, what time is it now? I've got some good news for you, though. Tell them, Jodio. There's a yard with a poolside table on the other side of the trees, and it's got drinks on it. Glasses, ice, ginger ale, and Kona coffee. I saw a towel and iPad on the chair next to it. They might not be leaving, but they do go out to the terrace to use the pool. Maybe they swim, be it for exercise or relaxation. So the pool and the garden is here. There's 5 bedrooms, a study, 6 bathrooms, and a second floor. This might be good. JoJo, we're sure there's only one person in the house, right? Positive. It's just the homeowner himself. No family, no housekeepers, no AC techs or anything like that. As long as we don't have any surprise visitors, it should be them. All right, it's decided. We'll do it after they get into the pool. You'll be on watch the whole time, JoJo. Let's get in and out in 15 minutes or less. We'll find the diamond without them spotting us and leave. The Japanese love their peace after all. I think I got an idea of where to look. We'll try this huge master bedroom. If there's a safe on it, we'll open it. This almost makes me feel like that we're about to run into the Higashikata family for some reason. I don't know why. But this makes me feel it. We'll try this huge master bedroom. If there's a safe in it, we'll open it. Oh, I get it. Put your earpieces in, everyone. Mask on, too. Ready? Whatever you do, don't send any names over the line. Got it? Whew. Cool. Let's go with colors for code names then. I'll call you Pink. Hey, Pinky, it's me, Blue. Stop talking. All right. The little squirrel. He's got cameras, Pinky. Say you want cameras. You have to say it. I want cameras. You can be the one to do it. I can't be the one to do it. I want cameras? Okay. What's going on? What is Usagi's stand ability? Also, like, is the stand Naruto running or is it Griddian? Because it almost looks like it's Griddian, bro. Boing. Nah, it's just Naruto running. For a second, I thought the stand was Griddian, bro. All right, grab onto the camera. It's an interesting stand. They cute, right? I like these little guys. The Mat Kudasai. That's his name. It's got the ability to turn into what I think somebody wants it to be, so long as that object exists. Too bad it can't be what I want. The wish was for 2 cameras. Make them start recording. Basically, it's going to result in 2 images being recorded. One is real and one is fake. Left camera, right camera. Okay. The Mat Kudasai. That's the stand name. Interesting. So it's got the ability to turn into what I think somebody wants it to be, so long as that object exists. Interesting. Now we're good to walk right through. Left camera, right camera. So which one's the fake? They've got no way of telling which one's real. Right camera. All right, let's go. All right. It means the wait, please. Okay, got it. It's a King Crimson song. I would have never known. All right, who's this swimming in the water? Whew. The Japanese person. I know that guy. He's famous. I've got his books in my house, and I'm always watching the anime adaptations online. I've got his books in my house, and I'm always watching the anime adaptations online. I get it now. I know why he's holed up here in the villa by himself. It's the boy! He's a manga artist. It's my guy. The target's name is Rohan Kishibe. Oh, the boys are back in town. Oh, this nigga is back. Rocky, you just had to put yourself into the story. Oh, I love to see it. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. What a reveal. What a reveal. Yo, honestly, you already knew about to do to the thumbnail. I didn't know when. I didn't know how it would happen. I didn't know too much, but because I saw volume covers and shit like that, I knew a little bit. But you never know when. It's hard to avoid some spoilers. But yo, Rohan Kishibe, however you pronounce it, being back. You love to see it, bro. You love to see it. Honestly, this chapter showing. I don't know how JoJo got by this police officer. I don't know how he kind of finessed. You know what I mean? I don't know how he finessed. How he got finessed by the police officer. Cause he knew she was sus. But whatever, he went through the deal anyway. But November Rain, they haven't explained exactly what it does, right? They haven't explained exactly what. I just see that there's raindrops. I don't know if it creates pressure. I don't know if it just has the ability to pierce through things or create like a space with the raindrops that like makes gravity stuff. I don't know exactly what the stand does, but I love what it does. It definitely got them out that jammed up situation. It wasn't able to jam them up with the cops and stuff. The one nasty cop feeding over Dragona. Boy is a perv. Boy over here on some perorin. What's good with him? He nasty. But luckily we got out of there. We teaming up with Usagi and Dragona. We got JoJo, and I forget the other person's name. Somebody please remind me of the other person's name. The dude that has the hustle, the stand called the hustle. I can't remember the homie name off the top of my head right now. But, you know, they teamed up. Somehow it seems like Usagi finessed them for $30 because they said he said the car rental was supposed to be $30 a piece, but it was actually $90. Dragona peep game, but they just let it rock. So they venture off. They're trying to find out who their hit is on to try to get this diamond and all that stuff. So they pull up to this estate. This big money, and once they said like it was Japanese, like the Japanese like their privacy and shit. Paco, that's his name. What age is this Rohan anyway? I don't even know. But yeah, once they said that for a second, I was like, all right, maybe it's one of the Higashikatas, right? Araki's done that before. I thought maybe one of the Higashikatas, maybe here, maybe Daya. Could have been Daya. Could have been Kato. Not Kato. Hato. I don't know. That's who I thought. It would be. But the fact that it's Rohan Kishibe, even though, yes, I knew that he would show up in this part, I didn't know how soon. I didn't think it'd be chapter 2. You know what I mean? I didn't think it'd be chapter 2. So that's a dope scene. That's a dope sight to see. This just chapter is peak. The Jojolands has a very, very strong start right now. Not gonna lie to you, man. It's having a very, very strong start. Chapter 1 was heat. Chapter 2 was a banger. So I'm gonna probably give this chapter a 9 out of 10 right now, if I'm giving my honest opinion. So that's my thoughts on chapter 2 of the Jojolands. Let me make my time markers real quick because, you know, we're doing 2 chapters this stream, y'all. Chapter 2, chapter 3. All right. How many? We on 26, 30. There we go. All right. let's get into the next chapter of the Jojolands. Chapter 3. Let's see. Search for the diamond in the mansion. Every member of the team is a stand using. There's no line they won't cross to get what they want. Okay. Oh! A cautious yet daring infiltration. Why bro just casually walking while bro is swimming? Nah, JoJo is a beast, bro. JoJo really is built different. Let's see. Let's hide in behind stuff, trying to grab the iPad. Whoa, this is the real deal. Awesome. The real deal's here swimming right in front of me. And, aw, shit, boy. Aw, shit. You see Heaven's Door right there pulling up. And this was halfway done. Pink Dark Boy manuscript saved on it. Whew, I'm so worked up. My hands are shaking. Just getting to see these alone is enough to make this one hell of a day. At least JoJo still is a kid, right? JoJo's still showing that he a kid. Pulling all that aside, he's got the 6 mil diamond. Right now, he's just a loaded man on vacation in his villa. Ish, ish. Ish, ish. Smooth operators. All right, so it's trying to break in. I'm loving it. Yo, these cute little guys. This is giving me Sex Pistols vibe. I'm loving. Ah, God, man, Araki making all these cute little stands. Now it's making me feel like now I can, like, if I get like a stand toy, like whatever the size, if I get a stand toy is, might be life size, like a life size stand. Like, let me get life size smooth operators. All right, I got the door open. All clear. We're entering through the front door. How's it looking by the pool? All clear here too. He can't see you from the poolside so long as you don't go near the sliding window he has in the living room. All right, let's go. Let's see. Our only target is the diamond. It's 23 millimeters across and weighs about 110 grams. Look for a safe. He's probably hiding it in one. Don't steal anything else. If we do, it can mean trouble with airport security on our way off the island. Paco, that's Paco. Make sure to leave it exactly like you found it. I don't care if you find caviar or wads of cash. Just look for a safe. Because bro's a klepto. Once we find one, I'll open it. It could be behind a wall, mounted TV, or inside a closet, so look there. Sus-ass Usagi. Nothing here. Nope. Nothing behind this thing. Bro just cutting up paintings casually. We not being low, guys. Guys, we're not being low. What's this room? What's with this room? What the hell did we just stumble onto? What does that guy get up to? What does that guy get up to in here? Are those rocks scattered all over the floor? These photos. What do we got here? They're volcanoes. Glance. Volcanoes? Lava? This one's a lava flow. A map? Hardened lava? This guy's got some weird fixation on volcanoes and lava. What's so fun about taking close-ups on hardened lava? And these are no tourist destinations. These are active, dangerous volcanoes. Did he go and take them himself? Well, I guess it's to be expected. Kishibe Rohan is a manga artist. Just what kind of stuff is this guy into? Hell's up with the brick beakers. And this guy's cooking down here or something. I see what I get what you mean. The Breaking Bad. Someone cooked here. Someone cooked here. What the hell's up with the beakers and this guy's cooking down here or something? You think so? He's got some nerve doing as he pleases in our country. He's got some nerve doing it in our country. No, dude, they're flask. Huh? What? They're not beakers, they're flask. And those rock-looking things inside them are from lava flows. Lava flows, and those are... So, well, basically, I want to say flasks are more for heating stuff up and cooling it off, while beakers are for measuring stuff out and mixing it. AA lava flows are lava flows that harden into more sticky shapes than smooth ones. I have no idea why he'd have stuff like that in here, though. So, in other words, you don't know jack shit. Thanks for the useless science lesson, pal. Now hurry up and find that damn safe. Oh, what a cute little guy. He has a doggo like that, and thus we spoke. Yeah, but you know, Araki don't usually treat dogs right, you know? He don't treat dogs the best. So Rohan Kishibe's a dog person. I wonder if he's having his editor or someone look after it while he's out of Japan. What is this thing walking around, by the way? Like, this don't seem like no regular squirrel. So then, if that cat that's been prowling around here isn't his, whose is it? Oh, I thought it was a squirrel. It's a cat? Uh-oh. Rohan's on the move. Look at the man. Look at the man, the myth, the legend. Hey, you copy? Looks like we got an emergency. The owner just got out of the pool. And I've got this feeling he may... Yeah, no. Now I'm sure. Looks like he's going to check on the house. Yeah, he's making a beeline for it. Get out of there now. Has he spotted you? No, he hasn't. But you've got other things to worry about. He's going to run into you. Get out of the house right now. A cat. But whose? Is it a stray? It's strange how it appeared out of the blue. Could it actually belong to somebody else? Could it actually belong to somebody else? Hurry. You don't have much time. Get out of there. He's about to go in. I know it. But we haven't found the diamond yet. If you run into him while you're still there, it's gonna turn into a robbery. Hawaiian law takes that shit really seriously. We can just come back and try again another day. All right, we'll do that. We'll try again later. Here it is. Behind the bookcase, we found it. The safe's right here. Hey, I said we found the safe. Come on, hurry up and open it. Oh, man. I'm sitting here waiting for the Rokaka fruit to come back somehow. Because now I can't sit here and think that rock humans and Rokakas can't come back, or the Higashikatas. I'm not going to be foolish and think that it's not possible that they come back somehow. Hey, don't tell me you're going to pussy at the very end. Okay, I'm doing it. Keep an eye on the hallway. We haven't been found out yet, but the owner's about to come to the living room. I'll have to open it before then. Smooth operators. Are they still going? Oh, shit. I wonder if he's going to have the same personality, bro. Nah, he looked like he alert. Nah, I can't tell. Huh? A sun shower? How come? It's already letting up. Ouch. Cactus. You copy? Think you get it open anytime? All right. They got the... I imagine future Thus Spoke will show in uni. Okay. We'll show it in the uni. You copy? You think you'll get an open time? That cat looks like it's winning the house after all. He can't be. Ishi, this is the kind of safe with the 5-bolt lock. Ishi. It's a lot of weight for my little guys to manage. We've got plenty of time. Don't panic. The living room's still clear for now. Hey, side note. There's a cat in here. It's walking down the hallway towards us. Yo, what is up with this cat, bro? It's the same cat that was wandering around outside. How'd it get in here? It's not like it's gonna start yapping, so whatever. It's open. Yes, there it is. Whoa, holy shit. Let's make sure it's the real thing, 24 carats and all. And after that, we hightail it out of here. We'll be back at the airport with time to spare. What's that thing that was in there with it? Is it hardened lava? Just like those other rocks? Why is it in a safe? All right, this is our $6 million right here. It's the real deal. I got it. Turn your backpack this way. Perfect. Okay, everybody, vamoose. Oh, what is this whirling on his leg right now? Yo, is the cat Kishibe Stan? And it's not going to be Heaven's Door? My ankle. Something's wrapped around my ankle. What is this? Some fishing line? Huh? What the hell is happening, bro? Wait. Is Araki pulling a fast one and the cat is his stand and the Heaven's Door drawing was a manga character he drew? Is that what you just did, Araki? Is that what you just did? Did you just pull a red herring on me? Is that what you just did? What the hell is this? It's squeezing me. Huh? What the hell? What is that? What? One of those is wrapped around your ankle. Huh? Shit, I can't get it off. Do something. Do what? What the hell is that? Oh, shit. Huh? It's on my wrist, too. What the hell? Where'd these plastic strings come from? Whoa. Yup. It's the cat, boy. Those are... What the... It's like a fishing line. It's floating. I can sort of see through it. What the hell is this? Some kind of fucked up new security system? Damn it. I can't get it off. Mine's squeezing harder and harder too. This is bad. This is real bad. Hey, it was the cat that did this. Right when it walked down the hallway. It sent out those strings. Where'd that cat go? Huh? The cat? What? What are you talking about? The cat sent out what? Hey, you guys seriously haven't caught on yet. Yo, Usagi. I see why Merume got Usagi with them. Cause Usagi is smart. They say, yo, good kid. Putting together shit real quick. Good ideas. A lot of finessing. I like it. You really think this is just a security system? It's a stand. We're under attack right now. That cat was after us the whole time. Don't you get it? Something is happening. There's a stray cat that made its way into my house. But more importantly, that rain. There was something strange about the rain that fell just now. It wasn't natural. Only a few things have droplets on them. My table, the chair, my iPad was on, almost as if it was aimed there. That cat, that rain, and this cactus needle, too. So strange. Hello? Can you guys hear me? You're in danger. Hello? He can see them. This man is no pushover. Ah, shit. He ain't for foo-foo. The Usagi stand will be busted in the future. I think they're going to find a way. I don't know. Usagi definitely is a useful character, but like now I can't fully trust Usagi. You know what I mean? This because this is like heisty. I feel like there could be some betrayal somewhere in the future of this series. But this is another pretty good chapter. The stakes are pretty high right now. Everything is on high alert in regards to getting away from Kishibe Rohan. I knew the cat had to be the stand ability of something. There was something sus about the cat from the beginning. But even it seems like Rohan's thinking to himself about the cat. So maybe the cat is somebody else attacking, and maybe somebody else is coming after the diamond as well. I'm not sure. But we're gonna have to see. It was pretty clutch how Jodio used his stand to lure Rohan back outside, but even Rohan pieced together like something ain't right there. Even that cactus needle was sus. So you can't really pull a fast one on your boy. So I'm glad that Araki is keeping that about Kishibe really consistent about his character and personality trait. Like, boy ain't no dummy. But looks like our squad is getting jammed up by this cat stand. They found the diamond, right? The Smooth Operators was able to get to it. And I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm digging what's happening. Usagi seems a little sus. Paco is Paco-ing. Paco's being a little bit of a jerk, but I'm liking these characters so far. I'm enjoying these first 3 chapters. Araki is keeping this very, very interesting in my opinion. You know what I mean? Like, these first 3 chapters of this series, compared to other past parts of JoJo's, he's cooking. He's moving quick. He's making sure we're not bored out the gate. But this chapter was I probably give it a 7 out of 10. Definitely the weaker of the first 3, but the suspense is there. Not complaining, but I'm looking forward to seeing how the rest of the story unfolds. It's just interesting because, next stream will be just chapters 4 and 5. So that'll be there. When am I doing that? I think we're doing that Tuesday. We're doing that on Tuesday. So we're going to take a little one-day break, just so we can get some stuff done. And then we'll do chapters 6 through 8 on Thursday. Because I won't have time to on Wednesday to do a stream. So that's gonna be the schedule before we catch up, before chapter 9 comes out. Merome, the boss, seems suspect. I wouldn't trust her, but I don't know. She could be an anti-hero like Jobin. We'll see. I mean, I don't think anybody can be trusted because of the themes already that's being held into the story. Merome could end up getting murked like one of the bosses, like if it was a Golden Wind. So yeah, I'll give this chapter 7 out of 10. I enjoyed it. I'm really fucking with the Jojolands so far. This is really hype shit. This is so far really strong JoJo's part. I know I'm repeating myself, but let's get this started, man. Chapter 4, the Jojolands. Freaky cat looking. This cat looked like that Pokemon, Meowscarada. Versus Rohan Kishibe. Jungle Warfare Part 1. Why this went to chapter 6? What the fuck? Oh, it's all one thing. Alright, cool. Alright, scroll down. Chapter 4 versus Rohan Kishibe. He senses something unnatural. The rain that just fell and the cactus's needles. Some places are still dry. Hello? Do you read me? Guys. That guy's gonna be trouble. He's almost onto us. He's a stand user. Whoa, this is bad. Hey, you had scissors before, didn't you? Hand them over. Trying to cut the string off? Shit, how is this even possible? It's wrapped around me and it keeps getting tighter. And it's even ripping right through my leather shoes. Hand over the scissors already, goddammit. Scissors? Like my scissors? Yeah, scissors. Hurry up, damn it. Oh, scissors, right. Scissors. Give me those. Hey, Pinky, do you want a pair too? If you say what you want, as long as there's something nearby, I can turn another object into a perfect copy of those scissors with the matte Kusadai. Oh, shit. It's getting tighter. Yeah, it's digging into his skin now. I don't think you're going to be able to cut that, bro. I don't think you're going to be able to cut that, Paco. Ooh, the scissors broke. And this shit just getting tighter. God damn it. Security like this in a beach house? What the hell? It feels like I'm touching some natural translucent strings, but they're more like stainless steel. My son fighting Jolene Cujo. Bro fighting Jolene. And Jolene. Where the hell were these hidden in the hallway? Guys, I told you already. It's no homemade security system. And those strings aren't made of steel. How many times do I have to say it? It's an ability. Broski, the smartest one here. Broski, the smartest one here. This is the work of an enemy stand. The strings were set up when we were passing through the hallway. What are you saying? Whose stand could it even be? For the third time. It's the fucking cat, bro. He said it's the cat. You don't see the cat? Bro got common sense. Hey, jackass, what the hell are you on about? It's been eyeing us since we came through the door. If you aren't going to say anything that makes sense, shut the fuck up. Hold it. You shouldn't keep going that way. There's sure to be more strings set up. They're nearly invisible and suspended right above the ground. It's a cat. Why the hell would a cat do any of this? Nothing you say makes any goddamn sense. Human, animal, whatever. It shouldn't make any difference. There's always a possibility it can see our abilities. Be quiet a sec. It's a message from the pool. Are you guys out of there yet? Our Mark just went to the living room. You're running out of time. Seriously, say something. Oh, shit. Crap. Mask up, guys. We'll lead through that window. Can you get this wire off me first? Because we're going to have to wait till we're in the garden. Motherfucker, It keeps getting tighter at this rate. I'll be leaving my goddamn feet behind in the garden. We can't let that happen. Let me try. Smooth operators. Damn, things on here like a vice. Are they going to be able to budget? You think just sliding it's going to get off your wrists? Shit, my foot's done for. The wire's way too tight for them to get a grip on it. My skin's starting to peel away. It looks like it's digging into a muscle. No, you got it backwards. It's not the wires that'll be sliding. It's me. Go for it, smooth operators. What? What is Dragona about to do? Bro is trying to slip through? Gonna dislocate the fingers? All right. Woo! It worked. But look, the strings really were a stand. They vanished. God damn, you're annoying. Shut up already. But I do get it now. I know what I've actually got to slide. Remember those scissors from before? The ones that shattered? Hand over one of the blades. That shit is tight on him, boy. That shit is tight on him. Ugh. Alright, put it in. Damn it. The hustle. Do the hustle. Ugh. Ugh. Do the hustle. This shit throbbing. My muscles are the ones vibrating. Go. The hustle. All right. Who's your daddy? Fuck you. I win. Yo. Paco is crazy, bro. Fuck you. I win, bro. Now for our escape. This window works. I'm opening it. Huh? Paco. His backpack's unzipped. What? What am I doing? I'm positive it was zipped up before. It should have been... No, I'm sure it was. So how? How did it fall out and wind up down there? Oh, shit, boy. Oh, shit, boy. Look at bro. He just creeping out the corner. Look at bro just creeping out the corner. Nah. Were you the one who opened it? My safe, I mean. Color me impressed. But what will your next move be? It's not too late for you. But if you do pick that diamond back up right now, you won't like what happens next. Getting a Kishibe Rohan threat, bro. He is on demon time. Oh, so you're not picking it up, are you? That's not it. I'm sorry to say it, but I got no choice but to tie you up now. For both our sakes. I wish you had just kept chilling by the pool. Oi, oi, oi. What's all the fuss about? Huh? What's going on here? That diamond's for the backpack, not the floor. I see 1, 2, 3 people? I see. I don't think that'll be enough. Not to tie me up, nor to take this diamond. Sun said, we don't believe you. You need more people. We don't believe you. You need more people. Oh, he does have Heaven's Door. What is this? Let's see. Oh, you're just some petty thieves. And you're all after... You came in a group of 4. Your name is Dragona Joestar. You're 18. Huh? What'd he say? No way. Did this guy just... So that means there's one more friend of yours outside on watch, is he? Maybe he has some connection to that rain from before. Look here, you bastard. Who the hell is this guy? We're in deep shit now. No, you're not in serious trouble yet. So far, you've destroyed some artist's painting to get to the safe. No big deal, although it wasn't original. More importantly, I like to read some more of what's written on your bodies. Where did you all learn about this diamond? That's what's of actual importance right now. What do you know about this diamond? How much did you learn before you came here? Oi, oi, not another step trick. Don't come any closer. Kick his ass and tie him up. I said, don't move. Asshole, one more step and we're doing this the hard way. So you want to go, bitch? Heaven's Door. Ooh, he got me. He got me, bro. They had me thinking. Araki had me thinking that Heaven's Door wasn't gonna be Rohan Stan, only because he looked like he had a comic book manga character drawn after Heaven's Door, but I guess he was just trying to finesse us. I like that Araki kept Kishibe with Heaven's Door though. It really does fit his personality and his character. Cause he could have easily pulled the fast one. You know how Dio didn't have the world at first. I mean, he ended up with the world, but like the fact that he had it's Scary Monsters, right? Is that the name of it? Or did I make the name of it wrong? Shit. Somebody will let me know. All right. Looks like Paco got the high ground now. Throb. So you're Stan users, the lot of you. Whoa, whoa. Hands to yourself, buddy. Nah, it's too late, bro. He touched you. He is sinking into his skin, though. What? Are you just going to sit there and watch? Grab the zip ties. Get this bastard tied down already. Oh, that's right. I get you. Do you want this? Here. Catch. Huh? Aw, he just got hit with a slap. Whoop. Heaven's Door. What? Bastard. Nah, bro. See, he touched your face. It's over. It's over. Look at these two. They laid out, boy. Son Rohan got them, put them packing. He put them in a hearse. I mean, they not dead, but he KO. This one's Paco Laborantes, age 19. You all have a boss. Meryl May Chi, 49. Is she actually a designer? School principal? Both. Wow, that's something else. The information about my diamond was leaked by customs when I flew in. I see now. Though, that doesn't matter much. It seems all you four are after is your cuts. A payout of $30,000 for each of you. That's why you all came to steal the diamond. What a relief to know it was so simple. Unfortunately, you're still in for quite a bad time. Whew! Yo, Gurpinda, the Jojolands gang gotta be the least talented group. Chill, they still young, they still learning, but they got packed up quick. They just a bunch of misfits, right? I feel like they're gonna grow into their stealthy skills. Alright, Dragona. I know I caught it and it held on to it this whole time. It has to be right here in my hands. I swear I can feel it in my grasp. What? And diamond is missing. Was it a coincidence or not? The mystery of the diamond deepens. Son is forgetting they dropping shit. I mean, the good thing is we know how Heaven's Door works, but we don't know if this is going to be the exact same way that the prior universe Heaven Doors work. But this is a pretty good chapter, not gonna lie. Rohan Kishibe putting on the pressure on our gang, on our Jojoland gang, was able to get enough information, slip the diamond out of them. Whatever that cat is, I'm not sure if the cat has a stand ability on its own, or maybe the cat is somebody else's stand that's there, and maybe Rohan doesn't even know about the cat being there. But they was able to slip through the cat's like strings or wires because they wasn't able to cut it. Luckily, Dragona was able to use smooth operators, get themselves out of that and slither right through. Paco was smart enough to don't really know what he did, honestly. It seems like he put the scissor in to kind of create some space for him to slip through the rope as well. So it's a little confusing exactly what he did. I'm not sure if he actually got it to snap or he got it to unravel to get enough space for him to get through. Or maybe he got it to just go through it snapped. That's what it looks like happened. It snapped somehow. So that's how that happened with the string, but they're not aware of how the diamond got out of the backpack. Even that I'm still not aware of, but maybe the cat was able to pull it out with the string. Maybe the cat was able to get hold of the diamond. So Rohan Kishibe obviously getting everybody's information, able to find out about Meryl May, knows Dragona's name and age, knows Paco's name and age. Didn't really talk about what's his name. Yo, why is bro name escaping me right now? What's blonde dude name? What's the other part? That other person that's part of the trio? It's escaping me already, bro. It's because I'm not spending enough time with the series, obviously, and this is different because I haven't gotten time to review it. I haven't watched any reviews or anything like that to get myself familiar with every single person name right off the bat. So obviously I'm a failure. But yeah, they thought they was about to apply some pressure. I thought Paco had a good move at first, kind of restraining Rohan, but my son is too good. He's too good. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if they're able to tie him up and get away from here. But back into a corner. We'll see how our guy Jodio pulls up and gets the crew out of this, since Rohan is aware that Jodio is the only person left here. So it's a pretty good chapter. I'll probably give this chapter an 8 out of 10 in my opinion. Pretty solid, right? So that's it for this chapter. Let me make my time markers real quick and we'll get into chapter 5. Okay. Young Apply, what's good? Yeah, we just about to start chapter 5 now, so it's all good. It happens. We all got life, bro. We all have life. I will always say that every stream. Sometimes I'm late. Like I was late for this stream. I was supposed to be 15 minutes before, but I started late. But we all got shit going on. You know what I mean? So, chapter 5, November Rain, climb to the top of this world's mechanism. I still want to know exactly what he means by mechanism, but I can only assume that he's somehow talking about the world of fate or calamity in itself. You know what I mean? All right. A diamond that can't be held. Huh? Huh? All right. Damn. Son, Rohan is tying everybody up, son. Not even with the string from the cat. The house on XXX Street, up in the hilly area of the coffee plantation. Yes, it's an emergency. It's a group of 4 burglars. Nobody injured, officer, but they've been acting violent. Yes, well, in terms of weapons, it doesn't seem like they brought anything worse than scissors and other small blades. Yes, correct. One of them is standing in front of me right now. Not to worry. I've got 2 of the others tied up already. Yes, I caught them by myself. It seems the last one's posted out in the garden as a lookout. You'd like me to stay on the line? All right, then. I'll be here. Son called the feds. Son called the feds real quick on us. He was not having it. He was not having it. Hold on. Did I set my NBA fantasy lineup? Not me checking my fantasy lineup in the middle of a stream. I just gotta make sure my team is all good. All right, let's do this. It's 7:05 p.m., so I had to check before any of the games started. Let's see. The police said it'll take about 10 minutes for them to get here. Not a bad location for a Hawaiian villa. Come here. I'll tie you up too. Less hassle that way, don't you think? You'll go to prison, and that'll be the end of it. Let's see, but what you think about the cats? My theory is they're Meryl Mays to, I guess, spy on the group. Ooh, that's actually a really good theory, young. That's a really good theory. I mean, I'm thinking that it has nothing to do with Rohan, and I was thinking maybe somebody else was chasing after the diamond with them. But why would Meryl May want to get in their way is what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, Meryl May could use it to spy on the group, but Meryl May would want them to get the diamond and not inhibit them from doing it. So I think that somebody else is after the diamond as well. Maybe trying to like get in on the heist. Like there's multiple people after this, or maybe Meryl May said different groups after at the same time. Could be true. I don't know yet. I feel like we're all in this. Other YouTubers said it in their chapter 4 reviews. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. It could be, but I feel like it's so weird for me to be in this state of time where like you guys don't know much more than what I know. Like I'm only, 3 chapters behind at this point. So this is an interesting state, but like, I'm also not good at theorizing. You've been on this journey with me the whole time, young. And one thing I'm not good at is theorizing in JoJo's. The only thing I feel like I've gotten right was Toru being the villain, but like he like made himself obviously like he was like sus immediately. You know what I mean? I assume Usagi was the. Oh shit! The chat's not showing up. Let's see. I'm assuming it was the one sent to watch over them, not the cats. Yeah, Usagi. There we go. There we go. I couldn't remember Usagi's name. I just gotta think about Sailor Moon when I see this character now, or rabbits at least. All right, is it there now? All right, the chat should show up now. And let me reload this. Refresh. All right. Hopefully it fixed, but it should be there. No, you got right that Dio was the final villain and not Valentine. Okay, I guess. I mean, like, can we count that though? Because like Valentine was still technically the final villain, bro. Valentine was still technically the final villain, but the last fight was Dio. So, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm not giving myself the credit for that. I'll tell you that. Let's see. Rohan. So you're picking it up. Dragona. And now you're going to run. This nigga know everything. Dragona trying to get the fuck out of there, boy. What the hell? What? Maybe he wrote something that like he probably wrote something at Heaven's Door where they can't they can't hold the diamond or they can't keep the diamond. I don't know what is going on, bro. Huh? Oh. Oh my. Just for the record, these bills aren't mine, are they? These bills aren't mine, aren't they? This boy here, he must have stolen them from a drawer and shoved them into his pockets. No doubt about it. I'll be taking them back now. They've returned to me. He too cold. What the diamond? What happened to? What the hell's going on with that cash? It returned to him. What the hell? What on earth is up with you? You should be asking yourself that. It was you fool who broke into my house. There's no going back now. After all, these zip ties are your property. Both hands out front. I'm going to tie you up. Come here. Oh, shit. Give me your hands. Eep. He's alert. Here comes that rain, boy. Paco with the hustle. I can see Mister in him. This is feeling OD like going to win. Also, the Chromaverse doing the art on these panels, really, really good. I like the way they drew Rohan's eyes right here. The blue one is mad deep. The poolside. That was the guard posted outside. Is he here? To think that instead of running away, he's coming right into the house. The rain falling here inside this room. That's his stand ability, isn't it? The rain falling by the poolside took that cactus's needles and washed them away in the raindrops. I knew that's what it was. It may not have a large area of effect, but it can make it rain on a specific target, and even indoors. Where are you? All stands adhere to the natural law of effective range. Where are you attacking from? That being said, that rain fell in this house. Just now. Why did he make it rain in here? Let's grab him. The carpet's soaked. Whoop! Got him. Sweet! Got him. Fall through the pit hole. Yoke. Got him. Got him. Okay, Jodio. You thought it was rain, but it was me. Jodio. Excuse me. Whoo boy. Sup. Shit. How dare that little prick. So it's a rain stand, and this rain has weight to it. It soaked through the carpet, and then broke only the concrete floor beneath. You think I'm letting this shit slide? This motherfucker can consider himself buried. No, don't do it. Don't lay another hand on the guy, okay? Oh, fuck right off, man. Just let us be his sorry ass. Yeah, into a freaking pulp. Even Usagi want the smoke. Usagi say, yeah, boy, I'm about to wash him up. About to wash him up. Look, he's a manga artist. Sure, he's rich, but he's a special case. Am I supposed to give a shit? He's a stuck-up douchebag. Listen, I really admire this guy. Yo, not Jodio being like, yo, but like, you want me to kill Rocky? Like, he said, you want me to get rid of my favorite mangaka? Nah, bro. The day I get to meet him should be a great day. And this manga artist just ratted us out to the police. They'll be here in minutes, and the flight's already off the table. He knows our names and backgrounds. We won't even be able to get near the airport now. And this diamond, somehow, for some reason, I have no idea why, but I can't steal it, no matter how hard I try. Say what? The fuck? What do you mean you can't steal it? It means you'll just have to go home empty-handed. And just to let you know, letting me tie you up was the easy way. Sorry to say it, but you've just put yourselves in even more danger this way. Yo, Rohan is cold. That boy is cold as ice. Interesting. So his rain can break things under things, while Rocky forget later on and just give him a different ability. Chill, not the Araki forgot, bro. Dragona Joestar, Paco Luberantes, Usagi Alohai, and 15-year-old Jodio Joestar. They're after you. Hey guys, today's a really good day. We're still winning. We can still go on that plane, no sweat. Everything's chill. And once we get back to Oahu, all the evidence of our burglary will sort itself out. Here's your phone, Rohan-sensei. I'd like you to call the police back with a correction. And this time, tell them that you were mistaken. Say they can call the dispatch off. Please, call them back. I refuse. You refuse? Oh, man. That would be a useless act. Even if I took back my initial report, the officers will still come, just to make sure the coast is clear. Come on, Sensei. You don't gotta worry about that. What's he doing? Hey, Sensei. Back when I was on the watch at this poolside, I peeked at your new manuscripts on your iPad. The whips of Pink Dark Boy actually look freaking sick. I mean, for real. So, what are you getting at? I love your works, and I'm always reading them, so I feel like I can just kind of get you. Maybe it's because I respect you. It just comes to me. Like your ideas, your approach towards manga, your philosophy, I guess. It's like your stuff comes straight from heaven. Ding! Straight from heaven. Ding! I just get it, you know? That short story of yours about the 4 circles was freaking great, too. Jodio, what's he? Don't look at me. I'm just as in the dark as you two. It's about lava, Dragona. I'm talking about all the pictures of lava Sensei's taken for his research. The volcanoes, too. Uh-oh, something just struck a chord with Rohan. So, I took the path way on the left side out there, and I went all the way up around the back. I walked in through that entrance and ended up here. All because I took a detour to the room with the safe on my way here. Oh, that's the diamond, boy. The safe. It's because these were locked up in there with the diamond. Right next to the $6 million diamond that we all just can't steal for some reason. Hey, Jodio, is that the lava from that room? Or are you talking about the stuff inside that safe? It's not the diamond that's got the most value here. It's this. From Thus Spoke chapter where the design was forced from 3 balls to 4. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. I need to watch it. I'm gonna watch it once I'm gonna watch the rest of the parts. I only watched the first one, but I'm gonna watch the rest of them. I might as well just restart because it's been months. It's been almost a year, I feel like, since I watched it. But I'm gonna rewatch it once I catch up to this, I guess. Catch up to Jojolands. But somehow my guy was able to figure out, which makes sense. It's volcanic, right? It's volcanic ash or something. And Sensei's goal here wasn't some nice vacay. He's actually here on Hawaii Island for this lava. His goal. So what's the big idea? Why lava of all things? The hell's worth more than a $6 million diamond. I'm getting there, guys. Kishibe Rohan here is gonna explain exactly what this is to us. Let's get back on topic, Rohan Sensei. Yo, Jodio is one cold ass motherfucker, son. At first I thought bro was just fanboying, but son is over here like, hey, I get you. I know you. I read your stuff. What's up with this ash? What's up with this volcanic ash? What you doing here? You up to something. Let's get back on topic, Rohan Sensei. Back to when you say you refused to call the police back. We're about to leave this villa and head to the airport. We just want a stress-free trip home. So listen up. If somehow we can't get on that plane, like if some random guy were to call us out, bottom line is, if we can't get back to Oahu for any reason, like hypothetically, say a typhoon got our flight delayed, The moment that happens, I'm going to take this lava, crush it, and throw it into the sea. Once they get here, you're going to tell the police that there was nothing here, Sensei. And don't go refusing this one. So go ahead. Here's your phone. Make the call. Woo! This nigga mean business. He is standing on the business. Rohan is sweating. Are you insane? You son of a bitch. Huh? Whoa. Oi, 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 oi. Pfft. There's still a piece left. Ta-da! Looks like I was right. This lava from the safe was what we really need to be concerned about. You, damn it. Hey, where the hell is all this coming from? You're telling me that this lava's, when you say valuable, how much are we talking about here? What are you saying this has over the diamond? Are they connected somehow? I don't have the answer to any of that. Maybe there's something separating it from other lava. Rohan Sensei might know something about it, but right now, we're the ones holding on to it. Maybe it's like volcanic Rokaka? Volcanic Rokaka? I don't know. I'd be silly to think that the Rokaka won't be, reintroduced into this part, right? I mean, don't answer me if it has already, but you're okay with that, right, Sensei? Now we've got guaranteed safe passage onto the first evening flight. Let's bounce. Ooh, nah, the fact that JoJo 15 just jammed up Rohan. If it's one thing Rohan hates, Rohan is going to hate JoJo, bro. It's either that or he's going to fuck with him OD. Because remember how Rohan really hated Josuke, bro? He just couldn't get along with Josuke. Josuke even tried to finesse him in gambling. But what are we going to do about the diamond, Dragona? Huh? Right, you hold on to it, okay, Paco? As for me, I'll only hold it some, since I'm not feeling confident. Right, got it. Wait, JoJo Joestar, you'll want to hear this. Come over here. I only want you to hear it. To think that I, Kishibe Rohan, could ever be forced into such a pathetic state, making deals with a sniveling brat and his posse. What a disgrace. But I find you interesting. If you're going to take that with you, you'll be accepting the responsibility that comes with it. Don't leave that lava out of your grasp, no matter what. That rock is all that's left. Don't forget it. If you take good care of that lava, fortune will be yours. That mechanism will gradually come to you. A rule of nature is in that lava. Fuck. So dream big. Embrace your emotions. Don't give in. Climb to the top. Just what the hell is this lava? Will you tell me that at least? Or are you just screwing with me? You're the one who drew this card. I'm only entrusting it to you. It's not a gift. We'll meet again, I'm sure of it. I'll be sure to tell the police nothing happened. Take care of your flight back. Go, JoJo. And one more thing. This should be obvious, but I don't want you telling anybody what you know about that lava. You get it, don't you? Only you can know. As for those friends of yours, do you think you can trust them? I wouldn't. Go. Are we gonna have somebody betray us? I mean, I definitely... Yo, if Dragona betrays us, I'm not even that connected yet, but I'll be fucking heartbroken. But, like, it's gotta be... I mean, it could be Meryl May, I guess, now that I'm thinking about it. Let's see. Those... They sneaking out. Those cop cars shouldn't cause us any more issues. Let's cut through the jungle and head back to the car the same way we came. JoJo, I need you to weigh in on this. This is an original drawing of his. I don't know the manga this guy comes from, but I saw him on a shelf and just had to nab him. What do you think he's worth? The Skrizzo theory is that Dragona is the Doppio of this part. Ooh. Ooh. That'll be crazy. Huh? But you can't have it. So am I. Mwah. Seriously, dude? Smuggling this thing out's gonna be a piece of cake, Dragona. 6 mil right here. Wee-oo, wee-oo. That cat, though. That cat is sus. Oh, there's multiple cats. The cats begin their chase. To be continued. Dun, 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 dun. Boom. Woo. Okay. Okay. This is another solid chapter, bro. JoJo, big brain move. You November Rain while the rest of the posse was jammed up. Got packed up by Rohan Kishibe. 1v3. Light work. Light work, no reaction. Easy. Easy for the boy Rohan. But JoJo using November Rain to soak the carpet only in the living room. Using the pressure from his rain to make a hole into the ground. Luring Kishibe towards him to then fall through the hole and immediately jamming him up and tie him up by his neck. Couldn't do nothing. Smooth. I think it's smooth how JoJo gave him like an ultimatum, like, hey, call the police. Tell them no come, my guy. I'm a big fan of you. I get you. I know you. I'm a fan of your work. I respect you. Just call him off. Rohan. No. Why would I do that? They freaking out because Rohan know all their names. He know everything about them, bro. Knows Meryl May and all that. But JoJo was able to come to a big brain consensus, which is obvious, honestly. Rocky kind of lays it there for you. The fact that some volcanic ash and a diamond was in a safe together. Should have known that volcanic ash was going to have something to do with it. So JoJo making the big brain decision to loop around the house, go back to the safe, pull up with the ash, and hit Rohan with a second ultimatum like, hey, I feel like this stuff is important right here. So, breaks one, says, listen, I don't know what it is. It's of value. It's in the safe. So, once again, you can call the police off. You can let us go on our merry way. Make sure, if somehow, some way, our flight get messed up and we don't have a safe way home. I don't care if it's a tsunami. I don't care what it is. I'm going to break this other piece. I'm taking it with me. I'm going to break it. Don't know the value it has to Rohan, but Rohan accepts the L, lets them go on their merry way, but he has some interest in JoJo. Tells them, come over here. While your bozos leave, let me talk to you real quick. I fuck with you. I like you. I like your spunk, kid. We gonna meet again. But I'm gonna entrust that volcanic ash to you. Brings up the mechanism. Don't know what the mechanism is still. Maybe it'll get explained to us more. Maybe I'm supposed to tie the mechanism into something else that we have seen in other parts. I can only think of Calamity or Destiny or something like that. Or just the Wheels of Fate. Not sure. It could be something like that, but that ash has some type of connection to it. I don't know how Araki is going to bring in things from like part 7 and part 8 into this series yet. But I'm very, very interested to see. There's a mystery here, but we also got some heist going on. It's like I'm getting a Diamond is Unbreakable / Golden Wind combination here. But Rohan lets us know he's entrusting this volcanic ash to JoJo. But Les tells him, like, I don't think you should trust everybody. So there's a traitor among us. And I like the theory that Bisla just let me know about, like in regards to like, Dragona possibly being like maybe a Doppio where, it has like an alternate personality, a split personality, and not knowing that they're betraying the crew. Could be a thing. Not sure. But pretty solid chapter. JoJo movement's cold as fuck. These cats sus as hell. Usagi stole some art of Heaven's Door. JoJo's hype about it because JoJo really is actually a fanboy. Which, like, come on, Araki, Rohan is a self-insert for Araki. So, of course, he gives him the smoothest lines and makes everybody a fan of him all the time. So, Let's see. Remember that infinite money glitch that almost killed him? I'm guessing that's the mechanism. Well, wasn't that somebody's stand ability though? Like that was somebody's stand that almost killed Joshi. Was it? Oh, am I mistaken? Actually, now I can't think. I can't remember if it was a stand that was being passed on. I don't know, man. Pretty good chapter. Like the bartering, the mystery, the badassness of Rohan, and the badassness of JoJo. So I'm gonna give this chapter a 9 out of 10. I really enjoyed it, honestly. But yeah, that's the end of chapters 4 and 5 for this stream. Next stream will take place on Thursday, 6:30 p.m. Hopefully I'm not late. So let's just say maybe 6:45 in case I got some shit going on. The money Joshua picked off the homeless man and he kept getting money. Yeah, but I thought that all had something to do with somebody's stand from before. Maybe it was a curse, but maybe I'll just have to reread and watch a video about that stand or about that chapter, that arc specifically to kind of get a bearing on it. But yeah, next stream will be Thursday. We'll be doing chapters 6 through 8. So at that point, we'll be caught up with the Jojolands. So, Milagro Man. There we go. Milagro Man. Let me go look. I'm going to look that up after this stream, Young Apply. I appreciate you as always. Always got the info. I don't know how you so smart with JoJo's, man. You better make your own JoJo content, bro. You can probably spit some shit. But yeah, doing chapter 6, 7, 8, and 9. So without any further ado, let's just get into it, y'all. Let me sip my coffee because the stream is going to be longer than I anticipated. All right. Jungle Warfare, Part 1. Hirohiko Araki, scoop up the treasures of this world. This is a smooth pick right here, though. Gang shit. Jungle Warfare Part 1. He entrusted the lava rock to them. But what is Rohan's true motive? There are these relationships that coincide with where I live, go to school, etc. I think they're helping me grow a decent amount as a man. And it's not like I'm going to do stuff like this forever. But right now, just to make some pocket money, I'm working in this group of 4 pieces of trash. He violated. With the role of the lookout, I'm only leaving it to your care. I'm not giving it to you. This whole incident with the lava rocks that Kishibe Rohan had locked up in a safe, what exactly is going on? He said he's leaving it in my care. This thing's more valuable than the diamond, so I'd better handle it gingerly. I made a deal so we could get on the plane and go home safely after all. But what did he mean by leaving my care? That makes it sound like there's future events involved. Does he want me to do something with this lava rock? I won't do jack unless it makes me money. JoJo thinking about the shit. You okay? Yeah, I just slipped. Oh, the red one over there is an iwi, ain't it? Iwi? That's an endangered species of bird endemic to the island of Hawaii. It evolved uniquely due to its environment. Man, this forest is a cool ass place. We ain't lost, right? Which way was the car? Look to the left of the big tree over there. The shadow was going up the hill. Paco, it's on the ground. Hey, what the hell? The diamond showed up. What inspires Araki to pick some of the locations that he chooses? Right? What inspires Araki to choose some of the locations that he chooses? I know for a fact I had that diamond in the zippered pocket of my backpack. I'm sure of it. I know, Paco. I know. Whether you're clenching it in your hand or pack it up in your bag, it was the same for me. For some reason, the diamond kept falling out. It's going back to that Rohan guy. There go that picture of Heaven's Door. Whoa, Rohan says the original drawing. That's on the ground too. How? Usagi, check your backpack. Huh? Me? The drawing. The drawing fell. Huh? It's not here. Wait, I know I had that in... that was in my backpack. Huh? How? Are you for real? Look at this backpack. Does it look like a paper drawing could have fallen out of this? Now that you mention it, the cash, Kichibi Rohan bills had fallen to the floor back there. They fell out then too. The bills fell from Paco's pockets, all over the floor. You say you stole out of a drawer, right? Huh? Me? Yeah, I guess. Ultimately, that cash went back to Rohan. You think maybe the diamond, the bills, and the drawing aren't falling on the ground because we're being careless? That it's not a coincidence or an accident? And it's not that Rohan Kishibe set up some kind of trick? It's that they're gathering on their own towards that lava rock. Gathering? Something's happening. Something's brewing. Something's brewing. I don't know what exactly. So they're returning. Like they're coming back to this. You said that the bills did that? So that, like, makes 3 in total. There's things with monetary value. The original drawing is worth money too. I don't know how much one of his drawings is worth though. They all belong to the mangaka though. This is what Kishibe Rohan went through, the trouble of bringing that diamond through customs and coming to Hawaii for. That lava rock, maybe we can make money with it. For some reason, they're gathering towards it. That's the value of the rock. I'll bet that since Jojo's the one carrying the lava rock, if he picked up that diamond, it wouldn't fall on the ground. Go on. Pick it up, Jojo. Oh, there go the string. I forgot about the cats. Yoink. Got him like a bear trap. Did he drop the lava? The floor is lava. Wait, isn't that... It's the wire. What the hell, man? That wire snagged his ankle. But we're not in the house anymore. What the hell? Interesting color choices. Yeah, I think they're going all over the place, but it's fine. It's crazy because I've been spoiled this whole time from reading all this JoJo's in color, and the fact that I'm about to get hit with a black and white chapter is about to be crazy. What was that? Jojo! Some goddamn cats. There's something moving around our perimeter. Huh? An animal. It's the cat. It's him. It's his wire. He followed us. Nani? Wire? You mean the new type of security system that was set up in the mangaka's mansion? Yo, bro, Paco, what is good with you, bro? Why he keep calling it a security system? It's a fucking stand attack, my guy. What are we doing? The wire is wrapped around my ankle and it's getting tighter. For crying out loud, it's not a type of security system. Usagi, I feel you, bro. I feel you, because what's good with man? What's good with mans? Didn't you hear what I said before? It's a stand ability. This thing's been watching us since before we broke into Rohan's place. The cat was watching us the whole time. That cat was watching us? What for? Why the hell would I know what a cat would want to do that? But it's been following us, I know it. It's an animal with an instinct to hunt. Stop, Pink-chan. Don't go near Jojo while he's like that. Dragona, something's floating in the air near you. Oh shit. Damn, Dragona about to get their waist snatched. Oh, it went through. I underestimated this stand. I underestimated the abilities of this stand because I was sitting here like, oh yeah, it just tie you up. But that shit went straight through. What? Dragona, get away from there. There's a bunch of them floating around. Oof. It stabbed me. These wires don't just wrap around you then. It's piercing through me. Hey, this ain't looking good. It's sewing itself onto us. Ugh. Ugh. More coming on gusts of wind. They're flying towards us from upwind. Huh? Ugh. They just keep coming. They're floating all gracefully. But they're tough as hell. We are in the middle of the jungle. It really isn't a security system. It's actually a stand ability. That cat. It has a stand ability. Listen, I like Paco. But bro, why you not fucking listening? Why you not listening? Why is it just now? What? It's a stand ability. I get it, man. Meow. Meow. Gotta get the Neko. Gotta get the Neko pop in. Meow. Yeah, yeah. Oh my God. It's my good friend Naruto. Let's see. Where's Usagi? For real, where'd that guy go? Usagi's gone. Huh? The diamond's gone. Ooh, Usagi probably took the lava. No way. You're kidding me. Not only is the diamond gone, but the lava rock. And even that drawing is gone. That bastard. Usagi, you ran, didn't you, asshole? You're dead meat the minute I get a hold of you. I'll chase you through hellfire if I have to. Nigga, Paco big mad. Paco big mad, boy. Damn it. Ugh. The branch is 7 meters above me, and the trunk of the tree is 4 meters away. You two, come right below me, directly below where I'm hanging. Ugh. Oh, shit. Oh, man. Draw on your legs. Get right underneath me. November rain. Woo! Yo, November rain goes so fucking hard, bro. That shit goes so hard. Because even the eyes look badass. What is he trying to do? Is he trying to wet the wires or weigh the wires down? So the wire really is a stand. Duh. Ooh, that panel. Wicked, bro. This shit go hard, bro. Yo, Drep, this shit go hard. Alright. Trying to reach the branch. I can't grab onto it. The trunk's a whole 4 meters away. I see them. They're looking this way. Is there any way to break free from this siege? And that's the end of the chapter. Yo, these cats is on they body. So I really hope Usagi has a plan. I hope Usagi really isn't trying to finesse us. Because that would be a plot twist. But if Usagi's already betraying us this quick, bro, golly, at least let it wait. Let us sit on it a little bit longer, Rocky. Pause. Like, in regard to who's going to betray JoJo. But they were able to piece together that the lava is what's bringing all this, I guess, wealth. The diamond, the money, Kishibe's, Rohan's drawing and everything. Nah, Usagi the ops. Damn, bro. Usagi the ops. But yeah, they try to test the theory about the lava rock while JoJo's thinking about it the whole time. They kind of put it together. So JoJo tries to pick up the diamond. And the minute he tries to pick up the diamond, snatch. The cat's got him. The cat's got him, right? How long can I keep this on my shoulder without it falling? I probably can't. Let me see. Right? The cat's got him. So it was over for him. Yeah, it's not going to stay. It's not going to stay. Anyway, let me stop being stupid. But yeah, the cat's got him, right? So boy's hanging from a tree by one leg, already feeling the pressure. Paco's stupid ass is just like, I don't understand. Is it the security system? It's the fucking stand, you idiot. God, what a lovable idiot so far. What a lovable idiot so far. But yeah, they realize it's a stand attack, so JoJo is trying to use his stand, November Rain, to, I guess, weigh down the wires or get the wires away, but They can't get it away. And also, the wires don't also just wrap you up. It seems like they could pierce through you because Dragona is taking an L. Took an L just now, and now it's like basically stitching through the body. Like, woo! Stone free. Stone free. Is that Jolene? Is that us? Is that you, Jolene? Are you the cat? Probably not. Maybe the stand is called Jungle Warfare. Not sure, but pretty good chapter. Some good developments. Find out some more about the lava. This panel alone, heat. So if I got to get this chapter a rating, boy, I'm probably get this shit like an 8 out of 10. Hopefully Usagi's not really the ops, but that remains to be seen. So that's my thoughts, and that's the end of chapter 6. Let me make my time markers real quick. Also, in case you don't know, we are actually switching it up. The plan was to do chapters 6 through 8, but we're just going to do 6 through 9 this stream. So, since I found out that chapter 9 is available, I just need to find where I can read chapter 9 as of now, but we'll figure that out here on the stream, or maybe somebody can help me out. I don't think it usually lets you guys send links in the chat, so just let me know what website to go to if you can type it in. So, let's get into chapter 7. Let's see how this goes. Chapter 9. 50. It's on Manga Dex? Alright, bet. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Alright, so let me go to the next chapter now. Chapter 7. It's so weird. I can't believe I'm really about to be caught up completely with JoJo Bizarre Adventure. This is fucking weird. Never would I ever thought I would really start reading this series. I was dead ass like trying to be anime only, but I got antsy after Stone Ocean, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna go uncolored. I'm sure it's not even available yet since it just came out. So I'm being humble. You know what I mean? Alright. The points are connecting by lines. There we go. This is a dope panel, too. This is nice. The art is fucking... Araki's in his bag, this part. What is the cat's goal? A stand attack. There are cats attacking us. Why? What would it do that for? Have they been watching us? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, boy. Oh, shit, boy. What would it do that for? Have they been watching us since back at Kishibe Rohan's villa? Back at the pool, I got the impression that cat had nothing to do with Rohan Sensei. Could they really be going after the diamond? What in the world is it trying to achieve by attacking us like this? It's totally possible. It's just trying to eat. For Christ's sake, the floating wires, they're coming at us from behind the bushes. God, boy. Dragona's getting dragged right now. Literally. This stand did some damage, bro. Lucky ain't getting no vital organs. But could probably stitch together some wounds like some Doflamingo from One Piece type shit. Jodio, break off the branch you're hanging from. We can't free your ankle from that wire. Use the raindrops to break the branch. I can't reach the branch. The branch is outside my range. It's too high up. 7 meters. There's no way the cat took the distance to the branch into account when it launched its attack, right? Shit. There's no way to defend ourselves here. We gotta get up against the trunk. Okay, so now we're learning the extent of the range and the reach of Jodio's stand. It can't go that high. Alright. Let's see. Move! Don't move from beneath me. Stay there. The wire's wrapped around your ankle. Jodio. Bo pulling out the scissors. The only thing that can get close enough to cut it is the hustle. Whew. Sorry, guys. Is the hustle. Dragona, get moving. Ugh. Oh, shit. I'll cut the wire off your ankle first. Wobble around and get it closer to me, would you? All right, fine. Oh shit, look at the cat. Just looking down at them. Hello, motherfucker. Oh shit. They mobbed up. This must be a long distance stand, bro. The cat. It climbed up the tree. You're kidding me, right? How many of these things are here? They're looking at our distances. They know what our ranges are. The cat tails. So the cat waves the tails. And basically the fur. Their fur. These things, are they even cats? Hell, are they even animals at all? It's not from the side. They're not coming as horizontally from upwind. They don't need to ride on the wind. They're attacking vertically now. Yo, these cats look vicious, boy. These cats look vicious. It'd be so quiet for me. I would have lost. I would have been lost. I'm not built for a stand. I'm nowhere near smart enough. Look, Paco. Shit. They're coming at us from the treetop. Paco! So the fur from those tails are the wires, huh? They're coming! Shh. Tangled up, trying to use the scissors. Woo! Nah, boys. Shit, my throat. Smooth operators. They're digging into my skin. I can't slide them off. Yo, this nigga eye is popping out, bro. Yo, no way Araki about to kill him already. No fucking way. And the scissor snapped? Oh my God, it's looking so quiet for them. November rain. Oh, he's trying to hit the cats now. He used their weight to get himself above, it looks like. Yep. Ah, I see. Woo! He can shoot it. I didn't even think he could do that. It wasn't even a thought in my brain. I didn't even think about bro shooting the rain sideways. Didn't even think that was an option. I just thought it was from above. Look, that cat. Ugh. They got free. They sick. The wires went limp. One cat's worth at least. Aw, shit. Woo! Yo! Nah, these shits look savage. They making a whole net now? What the freaking hell? Two of those cats' bodies are changing shape. Yo, them cats look scary as hell, bro. This don't even look like JoJo's. If November Rain has full articulation, it beats a ton of stands. Love this panel. This shit is heat. What the freaking hell? The two bodies of the cats are changing shape. One cat's worth the wires went slack though. It's Dragona, get into the cleft of the tree. They're still coming. We ought to hide ourselves. November. Woo! A whole net. Nah, these cats not stupid. They made a net. He's sick. Nah, these niggas is nice. Yo, losing to a bunch of cats is crazy. Jodio. Damn it. Oh. The car hit the tree? Is that Usagi? The rental car. Hey! Usagi! Hey there! Look at Paco! Usagi! You came back! You came back! He hyped. He said, I can't believe you came back. I thought it was rap. Paco was like, I can't believe you came back. It was so over for us. What do you want, Pink-chan? Pick something and say it. Mai the Matt Kusadai will turn into a fake of it. You for sure want a net, right? Not like the internet. Like a net for catching these things and beating the crap out of them? Go ahead. Say you want to catch them in a net, Pink John. Oh shit. Yo, honestly... Hey, he's back. Was just playing earlier. Yo, Drep, you had me, boy. You had me, bro. You had me. Yo, honestly, Usagi's stand kind of reminds me in a way, but not completely like Hermes' stand. What was it called? It was called Kiss, right? Like, you know, make the copy when she puts the sticker on it, and then they come back together. This kind of reminds me of that in regards to the copy aspect, right? Not fully in regards to the ability, but I don't know, man. Usagi's stand can end up being really, really, it's already really useful, but it can end up being like some shit. Because you know what, Araki, man, the early versions of these stands, they start doing some wild shit. Even though I will say, in my opinion, Araki did stop doing all the cool shit that Josuke Stan was able to do in Jojolands, in my opinion. He didn't really, like, it was so much cool shit he was showing that it could do before, and it really didn't do that a lot going towards the end of the story. Granted, he was utilizing Go Beyond, but like, I don't know. There was a lot of creativity available for Soft and Wet. Let's see, are you out of your mind, Usagi? Don't stand there, you're downwind. The cats are sneaking around you. Listen to me. You're getting the wrong idea, guys. Just so you know, I didn't decide to come back. I had an objective in mind. So I just went to the car for a bit, okay? That's totally different from running away and then changing my mind, got it? See these burgers I've got? We left them on a car seat in a paper bag. I bought them back at the airport shop, figuring I'd eat them later. They've got cheese and pineapple in them as toppings, but you know how normally a burger has a patty between two buns, right? I went to the car for those patties. And what did I find when I got there? These little guys had eaten them. So you see, I've already won. I broke the patties apart and fed it to these cats before they went up that tree. What? You see, I was thinking real seriously about sticking some drugs into the patties and feeding to them, but then I was like, you know, I gotta try this little experiment. Usagi, you are entering don't fuck with cats territory right now. You about to have some people be mad at you. You might have some people be mad at you right now. So you see, it wasn't drugs I mixed into those patties. It was something worth a lot of money. I swiped some caviar from Rohan Kishibe's fridge, remember that? I stuck the caviar into the meat. It was caviar, sturgeon eggs. Cats love that stuff. They go straight for it. Look right here. You know how much of a container of this stuff costs? It takes 20 years of beluga sturgeon to reach adulthood. So just 40 grams of this stuff costs $400. And it's double that if you get it at a Waikiki hotel. So this caviar, it's real expensive, and I mixed it into the burger meat and fed it to the cats when they were on the ground a little while ago. Go now. Let's see what happens, shall we? The other thing you got in your hand, is that the lava rock? Lava rock? You're kidding me. That can't be right, can it? The lava rock, they're being drawn to it. Come on now. Say it to the Matt Kudasai, Pink-chan. Say you want the net. Ask for it. Aw, shit. Here come the cats. Say it, Dragona. I want the net. Okay, Pink-chan. There we go. Here we go. He tossed the rock down? Look, did you see that? It worked. I have no idea what the driving principle of this is, and it looked like it made their front paw slip. But there you have it. They went in the direction of the most valuable thing. These little guys are definitely making big bucks. Look, are you looking? The lava rock. We even managed to catch these 2 cats with the net. Clutch, boy. Clutch. This is why Meryl May said that Usagi's a good kid, because Usagi fucking smart, bro. Usagi's smart. Weirdo. Weird ass motherfucker, but smart as hell. Well, for now. Yeah, for now. Scary. Maybe these things are wild. The 24-karat diamond was just the beginning. This should go without saying, but do not spread a word about what you know about the lava rock to anyone. Keep it to just yourself. Can you trust those comrades of yours? I wouldn't if I were in your place. This lava rock? Is it from the island of Hawaii? Where did he find it? Rohan-sensei, I don't know what happened, but even if you don't want me speaking a word about it to anyone, it looks like something was watching you, even before we got to your villa in Hawaii. The lava rock carries a risk with it. And that's the end of the chapter. This was heat. This was some heat, boy. Honestly, Araki's art really has become something special in this part. Like, it's gotten better as he's matured with the series, because he really knows what he's doing at this point, especially with these stand battles and what he wants to envision. But some of these moves, the cat drawings, the suspense that he's creating with this cat attack alone. Seeing that November Rain has the ability to not only shoot under, but also shoot omnidirectionally as well. Like, these cats were a menacing foe, but Usagi came in clutch. Usagi came in clutch. They thought Usagi dipped with the rock, but nah, pulled up with the car, ran into the tree, threw some burger with some caviar on the ground to see what the cats would go after, and they went for the lava rock still. Tossed it, threw the net on them that he asked Dragona to wish for. Good play. Good play. I am digging the weirdness and the intelligence and IQ of Usagi. Like, I thought bro was really about to poison the cats. I ain't know what son was going to do. I was like, you are entering don't fuck with cat story territory. Araki, you about to make the cat lovers be mad. Everybody already don't like what you do to the dogs. So, this is a pretty good chapter. The art was really, really nice. I like the conclusion that we got here. I like the usefulness of the Matt Kusadai. Not even sure if I'm pronouncing it right. Don't know what song it's from. Don't know what artist that is. But this chapter was a lot better than the last chapter. I liked it. 9 out of 10 chapter. Looking forward to seeing what exactly the risk this lava carries. So, that's my thoughts on chapter 7. Let's go to chapter 8 of the Jojolands. Let's make our time markers real quick. Give me 1 second. All right, let's get into chapter 8. Let's look at luxury watches. What yet unknown mechanisms await in this adventure revolving around the lava rock? Now that they drove off the cats, what will happen with Jodio and the others? They chilling with the joints right now? Where are you from? Oahu? So, like, we're about to head to the beach. We've got a float that fits 3 people. It's got a flamingo pink leopard print pattern. Jodio, don't flirt with shady adults. Come on, we're going to a cafe. Yo, let my son get the stand Riz. Let my son get the November Riz out. Let my bro get the November Riz. Come on. Jojo, don't flirt with shady adults. Come on. We're going to a cafe. Oh? Those your friends? Well, can't fit that many, baby. Bye. Ooh, the police looking at them. Looks like he kept it. His promise not to report us. We still got 2 hours till our flight boards. Let's not go to the airport until we have to. We can get some food or drinks or something. Sit at the table over there. You guys okay with Sprite? Hey, Pink-chan, lend me some cash, would ya? Just $20 should do it. I'll pay you right back. Okay, first, don't call me Pink Chan. I'm not even wearing anything pink. And second, I've been meaning to say, but that rental car, is that thing insured? We paid $30 a person, right? You're the one that dented it, you know. Is that going to be okay? It's fine. There's nothing to worry about with the car. Just the trouble is I'm the type of guy who uses everything at his disposal, you know? So yeah, I'm flat broke until this job's over. I used all that I had left on the hamburgers on the way here. That turned out to come in handy though, didn't it? But we'll be able to get back to Oahu with all the stuff we got. No problem. We're getting our shares. It's a done deal. And it's probably more than half because my handiwork, right? So come on, just lend me $20. So is your family poor? What do your parents do? You don't pull any punches, do you, Jogona-chan? Well, my mom has money. We're not hard pressed for living expenses or anything. My dad had an honest job in the construction business in Oahu, but he got hit by a bus and died. Not Bus-chan. It wasn't, his dad got isekai'd. His dad got isekai, got reincarnated as a sword. No. Oh no. Alright. That insurance money is at my mom's place for the time being, so just for a little bit, please float me $20. Your dad got hit by a bus. He put the lava on top $20. Ha, JoJo, don't stand up. Sit. His dad got ice showed. That's crazy. JoJo, don't stand up. Sit. Go on. Sit right back down. Let's take it easy here. This lava rock, it draws things worth money towards it, right, JoJo? And the diamond, JoJo has it now, but originally it belonged to that mangaka. Same goes for that drawing inside my backpack. They were his. And I guess not anymore, since those cats digested in their stomachs and they ran away into the jungle. But the same went for the caviar fed to those cats. They were all Rohan's. The diamond, the drawing, and the caviar. At the villa, they were all Rohan's property. And the lava rock drew them towards it. So what I'm getting at is, just why in the heck is this thing? Where did Rohan even find it in the first place? How does it tell what's worth money and what isn't? Are you saying you want to go back to the villa to ask what the deal with the lava rock is? Back to the mangaka? That ain't it, Dragona. Usagi is saying he wants to do an experiment with the lava rock. Right here on this table. Oh, you figured it out. We're really on the same wavelength, you and me. Man, you think we could ever become good friends? I'm seriously good on friends. Please don't bother. Please don't bother. Blue Dragona. Yo, the colors is driving y'all insane. The colors is driving y'all insane. This lava rock was shut inside the safe with the diamond. It's gotta have to do with the distance to the lava rock. Like if they're touching, maybe. That's it, JoJo. I had the same idea. We make something touch the lava rock. Maybe the lava rock remembers the owner. Owner? So I put the lava rock on top of this $20 bill. That cash belongs to Dragona. It's been on top of it for around 3 or 4 minutes now, right? Let's do a little test. Talks to Cash. Hey, hold on a sec. You just tossing it on the ground? Where the heck are you throwing it? Don't worry, everything's fine. The cash will definitely come back to the lava rock. Huh? Are you kidding me? He just swiped up the ground and walked off. He's buying stuff with it. Hey, now he's eating something. Hey, huh? Like, that wasn't what you said was gonna happen. Huh? Where did he go? I lost track of him. Give me my money back. I want my $20, Usagi. That's weird, right, JoJo? Yeah. Maybe your $20 didn't have enough value. You said the caviar was worth $400, didn't you? What's the difference here? What are you guys doing over there? What the heck? I drank some of that. Damn it. Huh? When opened the cover of the soda cup. This ain't on me, by the way. A fly came out of nowhere and flew into the Sprite. This is all no fault of my own. So, of course, I gave him a little scare at the shop and got a refund. Plus, I got a new one. Up. Let me see that. Dragona-chan. Are you serious? It came back. What the hell's up with you three? Whoa, we did it, JoJo. Yeah, man, that's great. It came back. What's going on here? It's so strange. Yeah. Yo. All right, let me look this shit up real quick. What was that stand? What was the name of that stand? Which stand had... Because y'all told me last stream which stand had money in Jojolands. Milagro Man is a stand that once belonged to an unknown, now deceased arms dealer, featuring the 8th part of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, JoJo. Persistent after its user's death, its ability is to inundate its target with money until it's physically unbearable. So this is not so much close to that, but Araki probably got some influence from that, definitely, in regards to coming up with this lava rock. Maybe. But we don't know the full extent of the lava rock yet, so it's not impossible. Okay, how about we test it on one more thing? Do we have time, guys? Yeah, I told you. It's 2 hours till the flight. What do you want to test, Dragona-chan? We about to go get the rolly on my wrist. Woo! It probably won't work if all 4 of us go in there together. And they'd probably get suspicious right away if somebody looking like Paco went into that shop. Also, JoJo doesn't seem like he'd be old enough to be buying luxury watches. That place is full of luxury watches and jewelry. So, if we take this lava rock in there with us, I gotta wonder what would happen. Wait, that's what you're getting at. So you're really gonna go that far? You wanna go into that store with it? What would happen if you did that? Would that be safe? It might be totally unpredictable. Listen, I don't think it's a good idea to get on board the plane back to Oahu. Until we know exactly what this lava rock is, we should start with figuring out how we should be handling this thing. But just to be clear, we're not going to be stealing from that shop. Got that? This is just to find out what happens with the lava rock. Just what's absolutely necessary, okay? You know, Paco, I think we got to count you out of this. They got security guards in there. They wouldn't even let somebody like you in the store. Violated Paco. Why they violating Paco like that? Yo, Paco, you might have to kick back, my guy. You might have to kick back. Same goes with a 15-year-old. So you're just going to waltz in there when you haven't got any money or even a credit card? The gang. This is a cold panel too, though. This is cold. I like it. Dragona, there's going to be cameras all over the place in there. Yeah, like I said, we're not going to do anything illegal. We're not stealing anything. Hand me the lava rock, please, JoJo. I'll put it in my pocket. I'm putting it here in the pocket of the back of my chest accessory. What do you think? Everything looks good, right? Okay, now let's head in. Usagi, I'll shut the diamond inside the wallet in my bag. The Jojolands. This is a story of one boy becoming filthy rich. JoJo, the car. Should I bring it close by? We shouldn't need to do anything like that, right? It's not like we're going to be fleeing the scene or doing anything illegal. Yeah, I guess you're right. Then, how about we chow down on some chicken burritos over there while we're at it? You want one? Yes, I'd love one. Yes, I'd love one. Of course. Yo, you want a chicken burrito? Yeah, let's go. Let's go, my guy. Whew. Wow. Whoa. Dragona-chan, you're not getting nervous from all this overwhelming beauty, are you? You gotta relax. After all, luxury watches aren't something you look at to see what time it is. They're for looking at how much time you've got left in life. This nigga think he a poet? This nigga think he a poet? Why he spitting like that? Why he spitting like that? A glance? Welcome. Is there perchance anything I might be able to assist you with? If there's anything at all you might have questions regarding, please do not hesitate to ask. Huh? Oh, right. There's nothing really, I told you, don't be nervous. Just let me handle this. I'd like to see some super high class watches. Do you have any Polexes around? I really like one of those wireless charging ones in pure gold. Do you mean Rolex, sir? Yes, of course, we carry them. We have them with cases starting at 24 millimeters for ladies' sizes and 34 millimeters for men's sizes. Huh? What? What's that mean? Did you just say Polexes? You're nervous, aren't you? Also, I'm pretty sure they don't do digital ones. Huh? I didn't say that, and I know that. Come on. Sir, I'm afraid you mustn't go into that room. I don't believe there's a reason for you to go into the back. The digital watch corner is right over here, sir. I knew I should have gone in here with JoJo. Cute watches like this one are so nice. Is it okay if I put this on my arm just to try it? I just want to see how it looks on my wrist. Oh, dear customer, of course you can. And might I compliment you on your discerning eye? Please, come into the back room and I'll introduce you to some watches that I'm sure will suit your taste even more. Come, right this way. To the back. Come right along. Oh, looks like Dragona put the charm. Dragona put the Riz on, bro. Please, have a seat. Go right ahead. Do make yourself at home on the couch. Ooh, aha. Would either of you like a drink? We have mineral water, Chinese tea, Japanese tea, champagne, dry sherry, mimosas, Bellinis. I don't drink alcohol. You got Sprite? This nigga loves Sprite, bro. This nigga. I feel like we all have that friend that always want the same drink no matter where you go. I'm not even talking about alcohol. Like one of my boys, nigga love Arizona iced teas. Bro, always looking for Arizona iced teas. Now I'm telling him, like, bro, we too old. There's too much sugar in that. You gonna die. You gonna die, bro. Stop drinking so much Arizona. I get it's the only thing that's still $1 in this crazy economy, but come on, son, chill. Chill. Let's see. Well, let's see. Spellbound. It's magnificent beyond words. That shine. I honestly cannot describe how well it suits you. Pausing it, putting the watch on the chest. Could I ask how much it costs? Of course. That factual leather belt is made of rare crocodile. It's a design in short supply over the world currently. It bears a price tag of $40,000. The item next to it is $45,000. That item next to it, it has a design that perfectly fits under your tender personality. And that whole chain is made of rose gold. It looks just astoundingly beautiful on you. There is, in fact, only one of its kind in all of America. Its price tag is $80,000. Oh. It's shaped like a D for Dragona. They locked in. Wow, that's a good price. Oh shit, who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Who's in here whispering? Whisper, whisper, whisper. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Oh shit. Oh shit. My dear customers, I believe you already know what is going on. I do very much hope you'll take these words to heart. There is still time. I'm showing the two of you respect. Yo, shit just got real, boy. This is supposed to be a chill, go to the watch store. I'm thinking this is going to be a chill little filler type chapter. There are cameras watching as well. Please place it back on the table at once. Huh? What? Dragona-chan, it wasn't me. I'm just letting you know. I didn't touch it, not even a little. And I know you didn't either. Seriously, what? What the hell are these people talking about? One of these watches is missing. One of the ones on the table. The chickens they raise on the island of Hawaii are so tasty because they raise them up high in the mountains. So is the watch like inside, like her chest is inside of their chest plate? Maybe. Could be. Let's see. The chickens they raise on the island of Hawaii are so tasty because they raise them up high in the mountains. And they knead corn into the tortillas when they make them. Hey, there's an empty parking space right over there. It would be better to be close. So maybe we should move the car after all. What? The bag just fell. Freaking out. What's going on? A warning. This is a warning. There was someone with us at the forest and that whole time. They weren't strays. What the fuck? How is he getting a warning though? What is he getting a warning from? And how is he piecing together that it's a warning? They were keeping watch on Rohan Sensei's villa since way before we got there. The cat's owner. They're here to take back the lava rock. Whoa. Shit, the fucking cats are still here? We still fighting the fucking cats? And they came out the burger bag? Goddamn bastard. Oh my god, this series will be on hiatus next issue. The series will resume in Ultra Jump December issue, which goes on sale Friday, November 17th. And that's the end of the chapter. Holy shit. When did this chapter come out? This was just left? At least it's not a human. I see what you did there. Your boy Yoshikage Kira. Yoshikage Kira. Okay. Yo, when did this chapter come out? How long was the hiatus for the Jojolands? Was it like a month or two? I don't know, man, but like, man, this chapter really had me thinking that this was going to be super fillery, just a little test run. Oh, just a month. So not too bad. Not too bad. So it came out in September and there was no chapter in October, I guess. So, damn, I really did make it in time. I even got to miss a hiatus. Spoiled me, right? Spoiled me. But yeah, this chapter had me for a doozy, right? It opened up with my boy Jodio talking into the shorties, like macking it up, hitting the Jodio Riz, the November Riz on them. They was like, if you want to come, in the little floaty with us, we got an extra one for you. He's like, oh, you got all them friends now. Sorry, not happening. But yeah, Dragona protecting their brother, talking about don't talk to no adult strangers. Cock blocking no D. But yeah, we chill in the food court. We start to realize some of the abilities of the lava rock. We place it on top of $20. It realizes the value and who the else of the rock is, or the last person, I guess, who had the rock somehow, who had the said item. And somebody else takes the $20. They go spend it after they throw it on the floor due to Usagi and Jodio's plan, because Dragona was just confused. And we also found out that Usagi's dad died from getting hit by a bus, so they living off their insurance money. So, bro, it's funny, man. But yeah, somebody else takes the $20, they spend it on something, and somehow, through fate, the mechanism, a fly ends up in Paco's drink. He goes back, complains, saying it wasn't his fault, and he somehow ended up back with the $20, the same $20 that they gave. So they try to test the theory more. Not exactly sure what Dragona's plan was going into this watch store and what exactly it was trying to test, like to see if maybe the watch ends up back on their persons. We'll see. But this panel right here was cold. Cool. This was a cold ass panel right here. Dragona has the lava rock hid under the chest plate. They messing around a little bit. Your boy Usagi loves some Sprite. Dragona uses some charm at first in regards to getting the guy who works in the watch store to show some Rolexes, some Rollies. And, you know, we're looking at the watches, and then one of the watches randomly go missing. Security pulls up, pressing them like, all right, cameras is on you. One of the rocks is missing. What's good with y'all? Right? So, what's happening? Is this because of the cats? Is this the stand user that's causing this? Because then from there, I'm thinking the watch is what shows up in the burger bag when we cut back to the food court where our guy's getting some chicken burritos, and that's not the case. It's some goddamn, the cats. The cats jump out the bag. Cats out the bag. Cats out the bag, my guys. Don't know what's happening here. We are under attack still. We still don't know who the user of this is. They still haven't shown themselves, but I'm shocked they still around. This is a twist. I'm thinking we packed these cats up and we was on to the next. But no. Another chapter persists, and we are still dealing with this user. Good chapter in my opinion. Gonna give it an 8 out of 10. I enjoyed last chapter more, but this plot twist of the cat showing up does buff it up a little bit, but I won't give the chapter too high of a rating off the plot twist alone. But it was a banger. It was a banger. It was a banger. So that's my thoughts on chapter 8. I guess it's time. I guess this is the moment. Let me go to mangadex.com, and we will now reach the end of our journey. It wasn't supposed to be this stream, but we are now reaching the end of our journey. We are now checking out chapter 9 of the Jojolands. I can't believe it. I can't believe this is where we are, bro. And it's good too, because I actually was going to be pretty busy this weekend, so the fact that we're knocking it out now is pretty clutch. Simply because I will be at Anime NYC tomorrow, Friday. I'm going to be dressed as Crocodile from One Piece. So if you will be at Anime NYC, I will be there. Maybe you see me, maybe you don't. Feel free to let me know. Hit me up on IG if you want to maybe link up, say what up or whatever. But yeah, we'll be at Anime NYC tomorrow, Friday, which is in the Jacob Javits Center. It starts at 2 p.m. I will be there early. Going to be there with my podcast co-host, Kimmy. Plan on meeting up with a lot of fun other creators, hopefully, out there. It's going to be a fun time. I'm also going to be at like this after party they're going to have Saturday at Sonic Boombox for Anime NYC, but I won't be at Anime NYC, but I'll be there. Damn, I'm in NY, but I have no money. No. Well, in case you are interested, fun news, Anime NYC actually just got pushed up for next year, and it's going to be in August instead of November. It's been in November so far, but it's actually going to take place August next year, and pre-sale sales for the tickets for next year will actually go up next month in December. So, Lois, if you're interested, check it out. You know, you can plan in advance, get a cosplay popping, get a JoJo's cosplay. We actually put a cool video out on the podcast channel, Moon Piece Podcast. Plug right there, shameless plug. Where Kimmy interviewed a bunch of cosplayers and asked what their favorite thing about New York Comic Con was, because we have a video from there that she took. And you know, as usual, you've seen them before. You've seen them a lot of TikTok. Somebody with a mic being like, "Hey, you know, what's your favorite?" Blah 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 blah, and then they give a random take. We kept it simple, but you know, so this cool Jolene Cujo cosplay out there, and also somebody dressed as Star Platinum. It was pretty dope. So shout out them. But enough rambling. Enough rambling, plugging, and shenanigans. Let's pause the music for a second. Let's get serious. Hey. This has been a crazy journey. What has it been? 5-6 months now. Starting from Stillborn Run to JoJolian, now to Jojolands. Being somebody who never read JoJo's prior and only watched the anime, to now being transitioned into a manga reader. This is it. Starting with this chapter, chapter 9, I will officially be caught up with JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I will now be part of the monthly grind with the rest of you. Is this about to be ass? I don't know. We'll see. But obviously the plan will be to continue to do streams as chapters come out. My time will be freed up a lot more now. Not saying that I didn't enjoy doing this series. I loved it. You guys have showed so much support. I appreciate you so much. This has been a blessing. The amount of views and people who have subscribed to this channel and chatted with me in the stream, teaching me so much about JoJo, so much more than I ever knew before. I feel way more ingratiated with the series and with the community than I ever was prior, right? I made some anime reviews of Stone Ocean, but here we are. So I appreciate everybody who has ever came through to any of these JoJo Bizarre Adventure streams. This has been a great journey. This has been fun. You guys have seen me go through it all summer. You guys were with me when I went to Tokyo this year. And now, here we are in November, raining to read Chapter 9 of the Jojolands. We had a good run, but enough shenanigans. Let's get into it. Chapter 9, and it's in black and white. So weird. So weird. The missing luxury watch. Its location on the lava rock knows. Only the lava rock knows. All right. Let's get into it. A phone call from Mom. I tried calling Dragona, but he didn't pick up. So I went ahead and got on the bus. Where are you two right now? I told you. I did tell you this morning, didn't I, Mom? We're going to the island of Hawaii today. We're there now. Just hanging out. Big bro is, his cell phone's on airplane mode. Yeah, must be, he's off shopping now. We're waiting around for our flight home. Hey, you two aren't hanging around that Paco Laborantes, are you? You know he's the type to browbeat kids he has power over. I don't want you hanging around him. He was definitely in jail or something like that for a year. I'm pretty sure. That's the rumor I heard anyway. Huh? What do we want to eat for dinner tonight? That's what you're calling about. I'm busy right now. Just pick up whatever you want, Mom. But Jodio, I don't know what to pick. Fine. How about chicken burritos? Ask Dragona for me, okay? The chicken burritos. Who was it, Jodio? Yeah, got it, Mom. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. We'll be home by dinner time. Okay, I gotta go. I'll let Big Bro know. Jodio, which one of these folks did you get it from? Which one handed that package to you? It couldn't have been that clerk at the counter. He's not close enough. Actually, I don't think there's any point in looking. You can definitely just pay off some rando to just hand somebody a bag. This sort of move, Jodio, it's like something the mafia would do. The mafia? The mafia? The mafia? No. It's the move of somebody even lower than that. They're making a threat here, indicating their own personal code to us. They're making it clear they have no interest in societal values by showing that despite being the cat's owner, they don't have the least bit of love for them. Gangsta. Gangstas. Ooh, I don't know if that's exactly what's happening because I think the cats are the stand. But fine, the person has no love for the cats. God damn it. They were watching us the whole time, weren't they? Wait. Were those cats not alive? Like, what's going on? Like, is that what we're talking about here? Are we going with the headless horse motif right now? Yeah, that's what it looks like, especially for Rohan Sensei. They were probably keeping an eye on him since even before he came to that Hawaii villa. For that lava rock? You think that lava rock belonged to this person to begin with? The lava rock. Now that you mention it, there was a map on that iPad next to the pool. I just glanced at it real quick and didn't really think about it, but yeah, there was definitely a map. It was a map of some sort of mountainous terrain here on Hawaii, and it had a mark on it. The place it had mark. There's gotta be an origin for these lava rocks. Maybe that location was an important place. Hey, what do we do here, Jodio? This is messed up. Yeah, we need to call those two back out of the store. No, not that. I'm talking about this warning. If we don't give this person back the lava rock, we're done for. Our job was just to steal the $6 million diamond, right? Nothing else. As long as we bring that back, we're okay. That lava rock is something we just happen to get involved with along the way. It's too much for handle at this point. We should just give it back. You think so? Hey, JoJo. You know, Paco, you should really make up your mind. There comes times when if you don't make a clear choice, one way or the other, you can't move forward. JoJo spitting. JoJo sunning, bro. JoJo sunning, bro. His mom's is worried. JoJo mom's worried for him and don't even know that her son is the real fucking problem. Hi, it's me. I'm the problem. What? First, that lava rock. I don't know where, but it was Rohan Sensei who found it. It never belonged to this person. That I'm sure of. Rohan Sensei was in the middle of investigating what the lava rock was. He didn't know when he had met him. He was still figuring it out. So this person was watching Rohan Sensei. And if they were watching, then that means they also don't know anything about what the lava rock does. So it ain't their rock. They expect us to give it back to them? Get real. And also, I promise Rohan Sensei that if we couldn't get on the plane to Oahu, then I'd crush that lava rock and throw it into the sea. Those words hold the same fate for them. I'm sure they don't want to lose it. They'll have to be careful if they want to try and mess with us. Man, hold on. Are you saying you're not going to hand the lava rock over? If we do, they'll take the diamond also. It's not like they just leave us alone after. If this really is the mafia, you can bet they won't be leaving any witnesses. We wouldn't make it home. The position we're in right now, we're not just saying mangy burglars or smugglers. We need to make up our minds about this, or we can't move forward. Paco, you know this artist. Kishibe Rohan did this. I don't know much about him myself, but this is hand drawn with ink. So yeah, that's a box cutter, a ballpoint pen, my house keys, bug spray, sunglasses, gloves, and an antiviral mask. My phone, my driver's license, some caramel, a charm, and some eye drops. My plane ticket, my pocket tissues, a bottle of Court-in Charlemagne white wine, and a 2020 Batard Montrachet. Wine? Hey. They going through Usagi bag. Usagi just walking around with the goods right now. And that's all I've got on me. The wallet and the diamond are mine. See? We ain't got no watch. What? Where did you hide it? Seriously, where did it go? Did that wristwatch move? Like it walked by itself? But also, why was it only one of them? I touched all 4 of those luxury watches to the lava rock. So why didn't only one of them disappear? Why are 3 of them still in the tray? I did the same thing to all of them. So then, what happened? What about that one was different from the other 3? What was the most expensive? It was the most expensive one, ain't it? Unlike you carefree brats. Young Apply was good. I mean, yeah, we on chapter 9 now, bro. This is it. So if you want to join in while you can, I'm not sure if you read chapter 9 already, but we are live reacting to chapter 9 as we speak. Let's see. Unlike you carefree brats, I have a responsibility to uphold when walking around this store. A responsibility to my family and to the company headquarters in New York. What did you 2 do? I'm going to notify the police. Huh? Hey, hold on a second. We got a flight to catch soon. We didn't do anything. Shit, boy. Hey, can you even actually do that? You can tell the police you were illegally detaining us, you know. Yeah. I'm 18 and he's 17. All we did was sit on the couch and drink some drinks. Isn't that right? What do you think you're doing, treating us like suspects with no human rights and locking us in here? Yeah, that's right. You guys are the one doing the crime. And the whole watch being lost thing, it's only you guys that are claiming that. Yeah, we don't know shit about that. Yo, Usagi, I am loving this character because the fucking hype beast, the yes man that Usagi is being right now. Yeah, word. You ain't shit. Uh-huh. Period. Like, that's the time that Usagi is on right now. All right, fine. Let me say this. As the person responsible for the store, I'll make you a promise. The two of you are, of course, free to leave at any time, but only after we've seen that there's nothing on that recording, all right? There are 4 cameras in this room alone. That includes one directly above the table, and the videos are stored in the cloud. So no matter what sort of trick the two of you pulled, you'd better cough up that watch post-haste. You shitty small-time crooks. Bro look like Tamaki Damo right there, bro. Bro looking like Tamaki Damo. Looking mad. He ain't got no chin. I kind of want to see that myself. We're innocent, but I gotta wonder what's going on. What's on there? First, the door. It's not locked. In fact, it's open right now. So you see the video from the camera above the table. Everyone is acting surprised in it. Yes? That's because there are only 3 watches on the tray. So, the one other watch that was on the tray, where has it gone? So no need to delay any longer. Let's rewind the video and see just how exactly it disappeared. All right, we're about to get first-hand footage. Stop right there. Your right hand is above the table. It's at this point that the number of watches on the table goes back to 4. What? There. But the video doesn't show the moment the watch goes missing. Shopkeeper, your shoulders are creating a blind spot for the camera. Aw, shit. You can't see a thing in this video. It doesn't show anything. Then shall we take a look at camera number 2? The one above the door. It has that scene recorded at an angle from the right. Dragona-chan! Ah! Oh, shit. Huh? You're kidding. The watch was under my wrist? How? That can't be right. I don't know anything about this. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Smooth operators. No way. How? How could the watch have gotten to my chest? How? It's in my pendant pocket, along with the lava rock. You, please move to that side of the room and step back. Dragona-chan! It was... I see. You were pretending to put one of the watches back on the tray. You used a technique where you hooked the watch band on that bracelet in order to pick it up and carry it away. Quite a well-planned, malevolent... Woof, I cannot speak. Quite a well-planned, malevolent act. Me? I hit it on the back of my pendant myself. But I don't have any memory of using smooth operators to do any of that. I don't remember using my stand at all. That's fucking crazy, bro. When you think about it, the fact that you're not even aware that you use your stand, it's like the rock takes control of your stand. That was me? I moved it? So when that whole thing with the cut back at the Rohan estate, that was also something I did unconsciously? So next, we need to know where you hid the luxury watch. We've already investigated all of your possessions, but we've yet to do a body check on you. It seems we'll need to check every last inch of your person. The band that got caught in my bracelet, and I pulled it towards me. Begin the examination. Ah! Don't touch me. Yo, bro, the way Araki keeps manhandling Dragona always getting yoked up by somebody. Don't touch me. My pendant has a dragon pattern, so it's a charm for me. Hey, don't you start touching me like that. Huh? Where's this stone? Where's the watch? Why isn't it there? And don't ask me where it is. I don't know. Where's the watch? Hey, hold on. Where'd you hide it? Hey, folks, sorry to butt in when you're in the middle of all this, but shopkeeper, that thing you got caught in your shoelace, ain't that the wristwatch you're looking for? What? It's in my hat. How did it get in my shoelaces? What? Be careful. It's kicking it around now. Son kicking around a rollie. Don't do anything foolish. Just wait until it stops moving. Look, it's heading for the elevator. That's $100,000 item. What the hell is going on here? Usagi, I'm not doing anything right now. Oh? Customers, you have my sincerest apologies. I dishonored you and belittled you with my utterly baseless accusations. This was a complete blunder on my part. What I said and did were utterly shameful. I was so rude to you. I don't know how I could ever begin to apologize. I don't know how to best explain this to you, but you see, this product, because it's top-class quality, the band is somewhat slippery. I suppose it's too shiny, clean, and fresh. Don't kick it. Calm down. Don't do anything foolish. The shit is just too new. It's just too clean. It's just too clean. What is he gonna do? Is he gonna gift it? Is he gonna gift it to them? What did we do? Should we just leave Dragona-chan? Yeah, guess that's what we do. It may take some time, but that silly spectacle of them chasing after it will keep going for a while. Did you look up Milagro Man? Yeah. I did it during the stream, actually. I looked it up. There's similarities, you know what I mean? But it's definitely, it definitely is not that. You know what I mean? I see the similarities that you're seeing between Milagro Man and what the Lava Rock is capable of. But what Milagro Man seems to be capable of, and which I also don't see how it could, it just works completely different. It overwhelms you with wealth, where it seems like this lava rock is purposely taking valuable things or wealth by any means, and you don't even know how it's controlling you. That's what I'm getting so far. Obviously, still super early in. You can't spoil me anymore at this point because we're reading the chapter together, and I can't spoil you. So at this point, we're just in straight up theory territory. So, more customers will come, and eventually, that watch, maybe not even here on the island of Hawaii, will come back to this lava rock. That $100,000 watch will come back to me. All right, we're going to see how. I think, just a little, I'm beginning to understand this lava rock. It happened unconsciously for me, and for the shopkeeper and the guards too. But through people's emotions and connections, these things are worth money. Are sure to eventually come back. Hey, Dragona-chan, that shopping trip sure was fun, you know, with just you and me. We should cherish that. Don't let go of it. Man, it's hard to hate Usagi, right? Weirdo, a fucking weirdo, but it seemed like Usagi just want friends. Just give Usagi some friends. So basically, oh man, we really gotta call back those two in the store. Usagi trying to rid Dragona. Word, bro. Let's see. So basically, oh man, we really gotta go back. We really gotta call back those two in the store. Especially with them having the lava rock on them. Sorry I took so long. I had to go on a bit of a trek, Jodio. They said they sold out chicken burritos around noon, so I went to the shop over there and had them fry up some abalones that were raised in the deep sea. Man, I really wanted to eat some of the chicken they raised high up in the mountains here in Hawaii. Why are we just casually chilling? Like, bro is just casually getting more food. And also, it is kind of weird that Jodio asked his mom for chicken burritos and Paco wasn't able to get the chicken burritos. That's interesting. Oh no. Jodio? Wait a minute. What the fuck? There's two Pacos? It's an imposter. You thought it was me, Paco? But it was me, Paco. What? Beef, what? What the fuck? Who the hell? Who the hell is this? What is going on? And it looks like there's rocks crumbling. Yo, is this person a rock human? Yo, bro, is this a rock human, bro? So, you won't give the lava rock back, even after I went and gave you a chance before you knew too much. The fuck is that? That's the end of the chapter. This nigga sliced my boy throat. The owner launches a surprise attack. Dr. Wu Requiem. Yo. What the All right, let's go on to the next chapter. No, that's not a thing. Okay. Well, this is awkward. Shit. We met the owner already? I don't even know. Like, who knows if this is even the owner? It could just be somebody going after it. I mean, could this person be a rock human? Could this just be a stand ability where the person can disguise themselves and change their appearance? There's a crumbling effect. There's two Pacos. We realized that the lava rock is basically attracting and taking things without people's even knowledge or conscientiously realizing that they're using their stand abilities or just doing stuff. It's just making shit happen. The mechanism. The fucking mechanism. I don't know what it is, but thank God Dragona got out, right? They keep manhandling Dragona. I don't like it. The shop owner was salty. We see that Dragona used their stand without even realizing. Usagi, nice hype man. Love to see it. Yeah, fuck out of here, period. Y'all ain't shit. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground, right? You know what I mean? They on that timing. But I did not see this coming. The chapter ending on Sun getting his throat sliced. The chapter ending on JoJo getting his throat sliced. And you know what's crazy? I just questioned the whole... I was like, yo, didn't last broski say they ain't have no chicken burrito? Like, how bro saying they had no chicken burrito? Like, what's going on? Like, that threw me off, right? I was like, that chicken burrito thing is weird. I wasn't completely accurate, but it was weird. And I was right to think it was fucking weird. Then this happened right after. I'm not saying my foresight is elite. I'm not saying I'm that guy. I'm definitely not that guy. But, whew. Good chapter. I'm probably going to give this chapter 8 out of 10. We spent a lot of time in the watch store, seeing everything that's happening, but the cliffhanger and this plot twist, this reveal, that I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm kind of sick that I gotta wait 30 days. What the fuck? Why did I catch up? Why did I do this? Why would y'all let me do this? Why would y'all let me catch up to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Well, that's it, right? That's the end. That's the end of our journey. We did it. We have caught up to JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. See you next month. That's crazy. Man, hell of a journey, bro. Hell of a fucking journey. Surreal. But this is it, y'all. We'll end the stream here. Thank you, everybody. Lois, appreciate you. Beef, appreciate you for coming through. Young Apply, you caught it when you could. Thank you, everybody who came through for this, the end of my binging journey of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure that included Steel Ball Run, Jojolands, and the Jojolands. Over the next couple Fridays, by the time the next chapter comes out, I will be releasing compilations of my journey thus so far into one several long videos. So all of them are about 8 to 10 hours. So if you or somebody else would like to catch up on the JoJo journey and follow along with me, feel free to check those out. They'll be coming out every Friday as if it's JoJo's Fridays. It ain't JoJo's Fridays because JoJo's Fridays is way more doper than my content, but it is something. So chapter 10, the Jojolands. All right. Dark clouds hang over Hawaii. All right. Chapter 10, The Hustle Part 1. The musical JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Phantom Blood will be performed at the Imperial Theater on February 6, 2024. Tuesday, a tour is planned as well. Yo, who's out to the Imperial Theater? HFS, what's good? This chapter is fire. Y'all are hype, okay? Let's get to it. If you ignore warnings, all that awaits you is death. Who is this rock human looking dude? Your boy Joe, boy is down bad. He down bad. He on top of something. He got a dagger. Come on, Pac. Come on. Yo, is bro turning translucent? Who the hell are you? Nani? Come on, bro. Oh, counter. Woo, this nigga think he Captain America. Counter. Nah, this nigga. Nah, that's clean. That's clean. Ink drop. What's good? You in for a crazy chapter? Y'all. Ooh. Okay. Woo. Hands. Hola. He do. Bro, nah. Bro, the block with the quick jab. Quick jab. Come on, son. Come on. Got that shit. Ooh, jammed him up with the chair. Come on. Jammed him up with the chair. Sent them packing. Wait. What's going on? Was that a stand? That dirt-looking stuff floating around his face. It has a texture. It's real sand. And every bit of it is a rock fragment with different colors. Yo, bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. For a second, I was like, is that Narancha? For a second, I was like, is that Narancha? But I'm obviously I'm bugging, right? Let's see. I'm in time for a JoJo stream. Let's fucking go. Drep was good. I love this artwork in this chapter. I'm reading for the first time with you right now. Drep, let's get it. HFS, let's get it. Oh my God. Who the hell are you? How long have you been following us? Was it before we got to that mangaka's villa? Bro, who is this? Nah, yo, the way bro squaring up? So you're saying if we don't just surrender, the only path left is violence, huh? Oh, this nigga is, nah. He bout it. He bout it, boy. He bout it. Your boy P, he pushing P. He's pushing P, pushing positivity. Pushing positivity. You sure about that, asshole? That just happens to be my area of expertise. If it's the lava rock you're after, there's no way in hell we're handing that over. Reach. Try to dash at him. Sweep. Woo, combo. Look. Contact with the chin. Little block. Where that hand come from? Movements. Sweep. Got him with, look at that. Absorbing the impact. Nah, boy, Paco stand is crazy. It's way more useful. You gotta deal with the ones with him? Nah, we getting Naruto Taijutsu type level of hands right now. Sweet. Counter. Look, jammed him up. Yoked him by the neck. Got him by the neck. What the heck's with this neck? It feels so weird. This feels like that coarse sand, too. Strangling, bro. Nah, not even the hustle's abilities revealed. We getting to see the true potential of the hustle. The true potential. Cause boy going crazy. He over here like, ooh, 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 kick, ooh, ooh. Nah. How about I strangle you? Got son looking at the Nani? Wait. He got a hand. There's a hand right there, right? Am I tripping? Is that in the clouds? Or is that like a sand? What is going on? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yo. What? How do you... What the fuck just happened just now? Because now his arm looked like it reached around somehow, but his arm was like behind his back before, right? Is he moving like sand? Is he like basically Crocodile or Gara? What's going on? What the hell is this dirt floating around him? The dirt fragments can amass together in a way that screws up my perception of how far away they are. This guy fused his left arm with the image of the clouds in the sky behind him. Oh, okay. Bro is basically doing like optical illusions. I'm sitting here like, am I tripping? Is that not bro's whole arm? Jody, are you breathing? Wake up. Stick a band-aid on it or something. Choking up. You choking up? Come on, bro. You talking about stick a band-aid on something. Help my boy heal. Jodio, get next to me. He's coming. This guy's bad news. You can be sure he's still somewhere around here. I can't see him, but he's here. Jodio, maybe this is a weird question, but is this guy even human? No. He's got to be human, but his skin is kind of like sand. Like, bro, what is he, a rock human or a sand human? Are there sand humans now? Because if there's sand humans now, that's crazy. It's crazy, in my opinion. Well, looks like that all worked out fine. Yup, went perfect. Nice one. Cheers. These niggas is fighting for their lives over here. And these two over here like, that went great. Super easy, barely inconvenience. Come on, son. Man, where'd Rohan get this? Yum. Be sure not to drink until age 20. Jodio, sorry we took so long. It only worked on the one. They just casually walking up while we in the middle of a fight, and he did just put a band-aid on it. It only worked on one of the luxury watches for some reason, but I'm sure it's going to make its way back to me eventually, even though what we did with the lava rock felt kind of illegal. The chances of us getting arrested for it are zero. It'll come back through events totally unrelated to us, like due to somebody else's greed or something. It moves things worth money through the means of people's feelings. This lava rock is freaking amazing. The fact that they surmise all of that off of that little bit of data, I mean, granted, it was just going through a stressful experience, but coming to that conclusion is ridiculous or crazy. You can bet we won't lose that diamond either. Hey, you guys, right? Like they talking about this shit. Like, yo, guess what we just found out? Meanwhile, they're like, yo, bro, we are literally in a fight right now. We are in danger. Come on, let's be for real. Let's be really effing for real. Shut it. Quit running your mouth. He's gonna strike at any second. Dragona, we're under attack right now. This enemy is somebody who knows even more than us about the lava rock. Huh? The mafia? That's what the guy said when he transformed himself to look like Paco. Jodio, I don't think this guy's mafia. He was just blowing smoke trying to scare us and back us into a corner. If he was a real mafioso or a pro knife user, he wouldn't have gotten away with just the graze on your neck. His knife skills ain't up to snuff. Not for an assassin, anyhow. But still, with that guy's body, there's something nutty going on with it. He fused his form with the freaking clouds. I could tell the difference between him and the clouds that were kilometers away. It should be a stand ability. But I don't know how to describe it. This guy, this enemy, what's his deal? Are we going to be able to make it to the plane and get home? Of course, we're going to eliminate him. I'd rather not have to stay overnight on Hawaii. Thank you very much. Dear, this is just so lovely. Thank you. This is so nice of you. Woo. Oh, there we go. It's happening. Uh, I just love it. Leo-kun, it's made you even more dazzling than usual. That watch really fits your glistening skin perfectly, doesn't it? What's going on here? Those two. They came out of the watch shop. Ah. No way. Here comes the watch. Please, don't blind me, my dazzling angel from the heavens. Oh, dare, please keep going. I love that. My guy. Calm down. Breathe. Breathe. Take it down a notch. Take it down a notch. Huh? What the hell? He's got the watch on her wrist. No way. That woman had that man buy it for her? Hold on, Dragona-chan. Don't think of it like that. Think of it as the watch just moving from inside the store to the outside. And it didn't get kicked out of the place or anything, right? So it looks like it's coming back to you already. That sure didn't take long. Oh, yeah. It happened due to causes unrelated to us. It came out of the store due to their feelings, right? Great. I'm so excited. They still talking about this? Bro, what are y'all doing? Ah, yes. Discount Joshu. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, you know what? It's giving Joshu vibes. Huh. Guys, let's go back to the car. We're at a disadvantage in an open place like this. He's going to come at us with some sort of trick. That might be a good idea. Let's get back to the car and floor it. Being behind the closed doors of the car might be a good defense against this guy. Or not. We'll lure him to the car and do him in. Hey, would you put some sunscreen on me? If I put it on myself, it'd get on my new watch. I'd be glad to. It's happening. It's happening. That woman, she just took the watch off her wrist and put it on the table. Hey, are these people for real? They stuck it on top of a napkin that's got food scraps from French fries and some orange sauce they wiped up their mouth. Who does that with an $80,000 watch? You seeing this? Dragona-chan, come on. Let's go to the car. Don't worry about it. The watch is going to be fine. No need to stand here and watch it. It's just on one stop. In this long journey to eventually come back to us, you know? Yeah, but there's a defilement to consider, of the watch, I mean. I can't stand the idea of that floozy woman getting bits of food and her grubby fingerprints all over it. Dragona, don't stray away from us. Let's go. I feel like Dragona being paranoid is not for no reason. There has to be something up with this. Oh, and now there are birds gathering around to eat the food dropped on the ground. These guys are actually kind of gross when you think about it. They're doing a lot outside in a food court. You know? Look, one of the birds about to grab that watch. Bro really is discount Joshi with a beard, though. At least bro got a connecting beard, it looks like. The birds. You're kidding, right? Gone. Now the bird took it. Hey, Usagi. Hey, look over there. Hey, that bird has it. It's coming this way, guys. I knew it ended up coming back to me. The watch, it's back. This about to go differently, bro. Also, like, why would she want the watch back while they're still there? Like, why would they want that? I don't know. Look, it's coming this way. Hmm. Hey, it's already happening. Hey, it's happening already. It's heading right back to where the lava rock is. Fiend out. Fiend out. Wait, Dragona. Something's not right. Hold on. Don't touch the watch. No way. She's wearing the watch. Yo! Yo! Nah, where bro come from? Nah, he got me, boy. I knew Dragona was like, something wasn't right, bro. But nah. Hoodwinked, bamboozled, led astray. Nah. Yo, broski popped up out of nowhere. Yo, did he stab her? Yo, wait a minute. Nah. Wait. Damn it. Don't let him get away. November rain. All right. All right. The water should stop the sand. Oh my God. No way. No way. Rocky's about to. No way. This soon? Stop it. This is bad. Hurry. Smooth operators. Pull the wound. Slide it and pull it outside. Near lethal damage. The emergency operation begins. Yo. Okay. This can't be, right? No way. Dragona, we think this is it? Chapter 10? Would a Rocky do that? Would a Rocky do that? He might do that. He took the rock and the watch and stabbed her all at the same time. It was light work, no reaction. It was like Ricky. When I catch you, Ricky? Ricky, when I catch you, Ricky? Bro, I don't, I'm confused, y'all. Now I'm confused. Do, I need to know. You guys, I feel like most of you guys are more seasoned JoJo fans than me. Would Araki go about doing this, taking out Dragona in chapter 10 of Jojolands? Would Araki really commit to it? I think it'd be daring. I think it'd be crazy. Um, Maybe could give Jodio some more, I guess, conviction, some deeper motivations to progress the plot forward. Or maybe it's just another like somehow figure out how to save themselves from this lethal damage, right? But boy, Sand Dude, your boy Crocodile, whatever he want to be, that was a good one. The finesse. I mean, Dragona and Usagi, even Usagi wasn't as like being as carefree. Like Usagi got locked in and focused about getting to the car. Dragona being just like so focused on the watch, obsessed with it, led to the downfall. Led to the downfall. Right? Bro we was already on defense. And it was also dope to see our boy Paco see the hands. Someone's out here like you got to shoot the ones with him. He Gucci. He taking impacts like his light work. So I appreciate the hands, the taijutsu, the boxing, the weaving nation that Araki put in this chapter, but Dragona is a baka. A baka indeed. Granted, I didn't see it coming. But then again, I'm not on the run. And I would have been alert. This chapter was crazy. Y'all said it was crazy. And obviously, y'all was right. This is a good chapter. I enjoyed it a lot. Man, it sucks that I gotta wait for a month now. That's annoying. So there's that. I don't know. If I'm gonna give this chapter a rating out of 10, I'll probably give it a. This is a banger, actually. This is actually maybe like a 10 out of 10, 9 out of 10 chapter. And I don't know if I'm swayed because I haven't gotten to read some JoJo's in a month, so I'm just excited. But this is a really, really good chapter. Good action, good exposition in regards to figuring out more stuff with the plot and what the lava rock does and kind of the different people. Like, I don't know, man. Let's get into the hustle. Part D. Part D. All right. The Jojolands, The Hustle Part 2. Great danger reigns from above. The musical JoJo Bizarre Adventure will be performed at the Imperial Theater starting February 6th. Oh, they got a JoJo's musical coming out. That's dope. This tea is hitting, boy. Throat is killing me. All right. The operators team working as one. Pull the wound. Slide it outside. Smooth operators. Come on, man. All right. We know Dragona ain't out of here. We know Dragona is not out of here. Trying to close that shit up. Dragona-chan. Quick thinking. That's quick thinking right there, boy. Yeah. Whew. You're okay, Dragona-chan? Thank goodness. Jeez. I'm just so freaking glad you're okay. I just felt a sense of despair wash over me, like I was about to lose everything. That made me realize something really important. Dragona-chan, when I came on this trip to the island of Hawaii, I finally came to understand this feeling welling up inside my chest. I've realized I'm in love with you. Thanks, but we siblings aren't particularly interested in that. Damn. Usagi got curved. Let's talk about the friend zone. More importantly, that guy swiped the lava rock. Dragona's locked in. Don't let him get away. We came to this island to make money. They about their bread. They don't want relationship. They just want bang, bang, bang. Or money. You gotta be a different type of old to get that reference. Alright. That's Dragona's brooch on the ground over there. We can't tell this guy apart from a bird or a cloud. He screws up everything with your depth perception and perspective. He confused with shit. He don't even know if he's walking on the ground. Well, we don't even know if he's walking on the ground. Menacing. Dragona-chan. That guy was carrying a big knife. If we can detect that metal, we can track him. Tell the Matt Kudasai what you want. No, tell the Matt Kudasai you want that. Say, I want a metal detector. Oh, take a look at this. Looks like Jodio's hurt. That guy right leg with this rain. He's bleeding, and it left a trail. Oh, really? You want the metal detector, but we found the blood instead. Sorry, Usagi. Oh! Pablo don't play, bro. Yoked him up, Paco. What the hell? So you just stand using my guy? When I touched his skin, it was like gritty, like sand or some shit. Hell, I'm gonna get him. But that's the way to tell which one he is. This guy ain't him. Imagine minding your business. Imagine minding your business and you just sitting there in a car and homie just walks up to you. Some dude just walks up to you and just like, Now, I get it. Some of you guys are a little kinky, so you might be into that shit. But at the same time, Nunny? Nunny? Gotta allow the grip on homie for that. Let's see. What the hell, man? I'm reporting this to the police. Yo, you better stop snitching, bro. You better stop snitching. So the blood is on top of the car. Whoa. Don't go sticking your fingers in weird places on my ass. Okay. Oh, dear. That was only because you hadn't put any sunscreen there. You gotta be thorough or your skin will get blotchy. Okay. Time to take me snorkeling. I love it. I love it. It's just over here like, bro, look like he about to get his ass roasted. Hey, you guys. You gonna stand there looking at the clouds all day or what? You're blocking the dang car, and it's gonna get dark soon. You hear me, morons? I said get out of my way. Alright. All that chit-chat's gonna get you hurt. See? Yoked up. Another one. Another victim. Your throat. What's going on here? Your skin's all sticky from the sunscreen. Plus, there's that beard. Oh, I know. Here's what he'll do with you. Stick your right angle out the door and show it to me. Got it? Tell your girlfriend to do it too. If she even is your girlfriend. Both of you, show us your ankles so we can see if they're injured or not. Hold on. Joto. What is going on? Did bro just pop up? Bro is camouflaged with the car door. There he goes. Bro pulled out a whole sword. With the kick. Weak. So he kicked the woman out the way and pushed the sword back. Yo, she lucky she didn't get murked, bro. She lucky. That was a good move. She shattered the window glass. The door. He's there. Fused to the door. Hey, asshole kid, what the hell are you doing to my girlfriend? And what'd you do to my car window? God, get this guy out of here. Where is he? He disappeared again. Come on, son. Come on. All these damn distractions. Unnecessary. You shitty brats. How dare you? You touched my girlfriend. You just kicked her, didn't you? Jeez, would you shut up? I'll give you a real injury to complain about if you don't pipe down. You're in our way. Get lost. There's no sign of the blood dripping from his ankle anywhere now. This is bad. We can't tell him apart from the scenery. Where is he? We totally lost him. That's my watch. Your watch. You're kicking it. That whole ordeal made it fall off my wrist. Be careful. You kicked the watch. Nah, that's a trap, boy. That's a trap. That's a trap if I ever done seen one. I'm telling you. Dragonachan. Oh, shit. Look what's over in the direction the watch is moving. There you go again. I said don't kick it. What are you even doing, you idiot? Just calm down and pick it up. That's $80,000. And it's a watch. It's not running away from you. Hey, oi. It kind of looks like it's running away. Is that watch trying to return to the lava rock? The beach. That guy must have ran off toward the beach. So they understand a little bit. We're getting more semblances of like how the lava rock can kind of be used, it seems like. We kind of knew it before, but now we're seeing more examples. You know what I mean? Oof. This tea. All right, so we got the diamond in our hand. So we're going to see if the diamond will go back. It started rolling. The diamond's trying to go back to it too, in a meandering sort of way. The diamond is rolling that way too. There, let's head down. Let's see. It's all seawater and clouds over here. But that's gotta mean he's swimming in the water right now. He might be trying to escape out into the open sea. How are we gonna find him now? No, it might not be possible for us to find him now, but we can still corner him. We just need to get him to attack us. If the enemy is running away with the lava rock, then he's gonna have to. Christ's sake, this scumsucker. So he's peeking at us from a hiding place somewhere in this beach. I'm gonna kill this asshole. Ah, it moves to the left. It's kind of sort of in that direction, I think. But he should be to the left right now. It's like a little compass. Make sure you hold on to that thing tight. That thing's $6 million. Don't drop it in the water. JoJo, your range. What's its attack range again? November rain's range is a 3-meter radius and a height of 4 meters. But it can only rain on the water surface. It can't dive in deep. I see. Okay, first let's check out those rubber rafts. I'll get him if he shows his ugly mug. Jojolands, listen. Paco said that this guy ain't mafia, but this guy is seriously dangerous. Like, we don't know who the hell he is to start off with, but he's cold-blooded and doesn't hesitate. He's a serious tough guy. I don't think Paco and JoJo know what they're talking about here. This guy seems way too high level for folks like us. Usagi, we're thieves who came here to make money. From society's perspective, we're losers. But what matters most of this moment, I'm sure even our enemy is in a frantic state right now. But we'll come out on top in the end. I know it. If we let our fears get the best of us at the last moment and lose everything, it'll haunt us. Even after we get back to our homes on Oahu, we'll be thinking, oh, if only I'd done this or that forever. That's what's really dangerous. No regrets. No regrets. I respect it. I respect it. What? That's what's really dangerous. All right. Oh, there go bro washing up on the shore right behind Paco. Shing. He's here. Right in front of us, inside the wave. Wave with the splash, he's inside the water spray. What is this dude's ability, bro? Bro just fusing with everything. Talking about fusion, huh? Oh, got us in the leg. What? Come on. Paco! Nah, JoJo got that ass. Yoink. Got him. Kid. Back at the start. Oh, God. I was kind enough to give you a chance to give up on the lava rock. Now die. November rain. Got him. Got him. Held him close. Held him close. Feeling that. Now we in the water. We broke the sword, but we can still get poked up by that. Oh, man. JoJo. He just broke the blade of that knife. Did he win? It looks like he broke it, but November rain can only strike the surface of the sea. It doesn't work deeper into it. Yeah, it's kind of useless. It's kind of useless if he's in water, I guess. The sea will just absorb the rain. It's not going to go that deep. But you still see the cracked off blade coming at JoJo. Yeah. All right, we're underwater right now. Bro trying to end us. I'll kill you. Maybe if you can keep breathing long enough too. We'll just see about that. JoJo is so badass. JoJo is so badass. Bro does not waver. He does not waver. Unbothered. Grabbed his arm up. Yeah, I get you. He threw a... Oh, he's going to take in the air bubbles. So he can breathe longer than him. All right, we're getting yoked up. Taking in the air bubbles from the raft. Oh, it's starting to come down more. He's looking at it. What do you think? The rain's still pouring down. Yeah, it sure is lasting a while. Maybe he's about to spam the fuck out of this. But that means he's okay down there, right? If the rain's still pouring down up above, that means he's alive down below. Yeah, that's right. It's JoJo's stand. So that must be the case. And the enemy should be nearly drowned down there. Say, I've been thinking, the guy down there, I said I was going to kill him before. I take that back. Let's make him one of us. Paco, you madman. I've never seen anybody in JoJo's make a decision like that. Unless I'm confused. He said, I hope not. What? Nani? He said, let's make him one of us. This series is about to take a fucking turn. This series is about to take a turn. Jolene did with Foo Fighters. Yeah, but like, you're right? You're 100% correct. But Foo Fighters kind of just became cool with us. You know what I mean? For the most part. Like, that was like an instant circumstance that Foo Fighters was being used. But like, Paco did as being like, you know what? Let's not kill him. Let's make him join us. Like, what in the One Piece is going on? Like, bro was on some Luffy shit like, you know what? We'll let anybody join the crew. He's the ops. Let's see. What? I get the impression he's a pretty good guy. Like his knife will and sucks ass. And I said before that he cut off the cat's head and showed him to JoJo. But when I took a peek inside the bag, after it fell on the ground earlier, it turned out that it was another one of his tricks. He just used his ability to make stuff look like other stuff to threaten JoJo. The bag just had 3 potatoes in it. So based on that, I think he's keeping those 3 cats as pets in the jungle. Huh? And it looks like the guys down there knows more about the characteristics of the lava rock than even the mangaka Kishibe Rohan knows. Ain't that right? So we can make this a win-win situation for both of us. Dragona, let's team up. Tell your little brother not to let him drown. Who the hell is this snoring on the ground? Oh, it's a fisherman. Or a fisherwoman? I didn't even notice. It's huge. Pulled out the whole fish. Looks like it swallowed something. And the fish got the watch. You're kidding me, right? There's no way. Just find it, you idiot. Hey, don't call me an idiot. I'm the one who brought it for you, remember? Well, you are an idiot, aren't you? Who the hell kicks a luxury watch into an ocean? And you can bet it wasn't waterproof. I kind of think I'm going to go. I'm feeling chilly all of a sudden. I'll catch a ride with somebody else. Huh? You're kidding? And that's the end of the chapter. Off to a new encounter. All right. It's a pretty solid chapter. This woman is kind of sus. Even though I can kind of understand that Rocky just probably going with a, oh, you ain't got no money, I'm out type of situation. I really do wonder if we're going to see anybody from Jojolands in this series show up. I hope we do. That would be dope. But solid chapter. We really just spent most of it fighting this rock person or sand person or whoever they're supposed to be. I don't know what this dude's deal is. I'm not sure exactly what his stand ability is, but Paco taking notice of his combat abilities being kind of mid, and seeing that he seems like he's like kind of pussyfooting around, so he doesn't have to necessarily kill or do anything too crazy. So very interesting idea. Didn't see that coming. Let's go have fun, bro. See you later. Nasty Ninja, what's good? What's good? But yeah, very, very interesting of a tactic in regards to, Paco deciding, what, he should join us. So that'll be interesting to see if that happens, because it would be such a way different take. Like if, and this is just a random theory, right? Totally not going to happen. But if it's some like golden wind type shit, what if like, seems like Jojolands has a much faster pace than the other parts. Definitely, it's moving. Jojolands is not wasting no time. I feel like Araki has learned his lesson from like that slow build up of the other parts of like not having too much go on. This shit has been on go from chapter 1. Jojolands might have the best start, I believe, out of every part in JoJo's. But yeah, my theory, I think how things is gonna go, I'll get back to that. Maybe like Golden Wind, JoJo does become like the new Meryl May in a way, and actually just starts to gain allies and people to work for him and be part of his band of thieves along the way. Could be an interesting way for the story to go, be much a different take, but I think it would be dope to really show like the leadership that JoJo's capable of, because we've seen like allies in regards to friends we make along the way, but JoJo has the potential in my eyes to be a full boss, a full capo. You know what I mean? The fight in the water, pretty good. We got the raft that's giving bubbles to JoJo. He's also using November Rain to keep this dude. Bro think he's part 4 Josuke. He think He's him. I'm saying. November Rain, once again, is a dope stand. I love the ability. I love what it does, and I love the design. Also, I'm not going to forget the Dragona thing in the beginning is hilarious. How, like, Usagi was like, I think I love you. Dragona's like, yeah, we don't do that. We don't love. We just here for the bag. But luckily, Dragona, as expected, was able to heal themselves with smooth operators. We tracked down and everything like that. It was a pretty good chapter, right? I'm all over the place in regards to the recap, but these are just the things that happen. Chasing into the water. This couple is sus. At least this woman is sus. But it could be nothing, right? A lot of things has happened where, like, I feel like sometimes in JoJo's we think something is something, but sometimes something is nothing. At least in my experience. If I'm going to give this chapter a rating, it's pretty solid. I'll probably give it a 7, maybe an 8 out of 10. It's very hard to, like, not be hype and really overrate these chapters, especially after not and starving and not having a chapter for a month. So I feel like my scores are a little inflated, but at the same time, to Lois's point, also got to go. So thank you for coming through for the stream. This part is very, very fast paced already. So I don't know, man. This is a really, really good part so far of JoJo's. I'm really enjoying chapter 11. Let's just get into it, y'all. Young Apply was good. Alright, the Jojolands. The group heads to Oahu. His name is Charming Man. Charming Man. Alright. On the largest island of the Hawaiian archipelago, the average rainfall in August is 30 millimeters. If one looks up towards the east on the mostly cloudless day from a resort in Kailua, Kona, they'll gaze upon the volcano known as Hulali. Oh my God. My pronunciation is going to be garbage, so please give me some grace. Please don't judge me. All right. This place, the island of Hawaii, is also known as the Big Island. Its highest point is measured at 10,203 meters from the seafloor, making it the tallest mountain on Earth. The tallest peak is Mauna Kea, 4,205 meters, followed by Mauna Loa, 4,169 meters, and the third is Hulali, 2,521 meters. Why? He is giving us geography is everything right now, bro. He has given us geography as everything. Though it's been quiet ever since the eruption in 1801, it's considered to be an active volcano. There's not a single river that flows on its island. Go, 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 Johnny, go. Rah! What's going on? You're too slow, Malka. Out of the way, or I'll send you flying. You sure are being wild today, big bro. What's got you excited? Are you thinking about doing an Ironman triathlon? You know, it's a 2-mile swim race once we get to the beach. Let's see. Araya. Oh, yeah. Oh, fallen tree. Watch out. Ugh. Another fallen tree coming up. Nani? Nani? The bike is still behind, but there is no human. There is no human in sight. What? Those shoes are still on the pedal? Oh, yeah, it's quiet. Malka. Hey, Malka. What happened? Malka, where are you? Malka, tell me if you can hear me. What are you doing? Where'd you go, Malka? Sorry, bro, but that subscribe file way too big. I was trying to read it with you. Yeah, I actually made it bigger just because I don't know if I'm just trying to be more careful in regards to like copyright with the panels and all that stuff. So I can try to make it a little bit smaller, but it really is just trying to like protect. You know what I mean? Because they out here. They out here. And I'm not trying to F around and find out in regards to copyright strikes. Let me see. See, I made it too big now. Let's see. I'll probably show about this much, but I definitely can't F around and find out, Young Apply. My fault. Alright, bet. Malka, tell me if you can hear me. What are you doing? Where'd you go, Malka? Alright. Water? What's going on right now? Bro! Falling through the pipes? Okay. I don't know what just happened just now, but looks like this Malka fell through the rocks? Nani? Alright, Los Angeles, Honolulu, San Francisco. Oh yeah, we really gotta buy a souvenir for our mama. Something around $30 ought to be good. What'd be a good souvenir to bring from the island of Hawaii? Oh, I know. That'd have to be some macadamia nuts or some Kona coffee, right? Yeah, about that. Mama has a nut allergy. Bro's just sitting there with them? They just gave his quick backstory? Hey, mind if I ask something? What sort of music have you been listening to lately? A Rocky! A Rocky is a man of culture. Okay, brother. During Black History Month? Okay, Araki. He is one. Brother Araki, we was kangs, bro. Hold on. What's going on? Oh my God, bro. Bro said, see ya. Fine. Her and SZA. SZA is canon in JoJo's. SZA is canon in JoJo's. Nah, I gotta send my boy a picture of this. I gotta take a picture of this shit now. Just so I don't forget. I suppose. Oh. All artists with 3-letter names. I always get them mixed up. But all of them have got killer albums. Yeah, you can say that again. Hey, JoJo, forget music. Ain't there like a whole ton of other stuff you ought to be asking him? Come on, like who he is, for example. Bro, he's a man of culture. Stop hating. Broski hating. What's your name, dude? How old are you? Oh, yeah, let's start with the name. Charming Man. I'm 21. Charming Man? That's a name. Charming Man. And you're an adult, huh? Okay, so we're in a win-win relationship here. We're going to make some money. About the lava rock. Why were you monitoring it? What do you need it for? I was born on the island of Hawaii. There's a valley in the northern part of the island. But there's no water source in Hulalai. All the rain the place gets is always absorbed into the ground. There's not a single river there. But there was a place on Hulalai where water had welled up to the surface. Wind was blowing there too. That lava rock fragment flowed out of there. It came out of a big lava tube, a type of cave opening. That mangaka is a bizarre dude, but he's not my enemy. He picked the lava rocks up by coincidence, and then he brought them to his village to investigate what was special about them. I was interested in him too. A lava tube? Hey there, you got a sec? Dang, you sure are pretty. And just lovely. If you're looking for a Hawaii souvenir, I've got a real great lineup right here. Take a look, won't you? Ta-da! Just letting you know, everything I carry are top-class genuine articles. No shady business here. How about one of these watches? They're real, you know. These things normally cost $80,000. But to celebrate meeting such a beauty today, I'm doing a flash sale and I'm making them just $800. Just for you. Dragona-chan, isn't that... You're kidding me. Look, that one. Huh? It couldn't be. You got nothing to worry about with my stuff. They're the same as the top class brands. This ain't like the fake stuff you find them selling on the streets of Hong Kong. They're legit. Is that it? How did it get here to the airport? It's that watch. But the hands aren't moving. Looks like... Oh my. You got quite a shrewd eye, don't you? Alright. I'll let it go for $80. How about... It kind of smells like fish. Wait, you think it fell into the ocean? Oh my god. Dang, you two are mad perceptive. You got me beat. Alright, how about $30? That's my final offer. I can't make it any cheaper than that. Huh? $30? Seriously? 30? And sold for $30. It came back. Here they go. And we got the picture of Heaven's Door here. Alright, they're going through TSA. Please remove all accessories. I'm going to have to touch your head now. I need to check your hair ornaments. Wait, are you wanting me to go to Oahu too? Yeah, if you need the lava rock like we do, charming man. Charming man. Don't bring any weapons onto the plane, okay? Do you guys want to make yourself rich with that lava rock? That ain't gonna happen. You'll understand that. Each one of you drops out, I expect. You'll understand that once each of you drops out, I expect. Drop out, por qué? Por qué why? Okay. Bro, know something. What the hell do you think you're doing? Bring that dog back here. Can I pet that dog? Why are you making like you're leaving already? Why are you getting in your cars? It's the hole right there. Right below here. You gotta hurry and look for him. It was that lava tube hole. Hey now, take it easy. I'm sure your younger brother will come back safe and sound. It's not too long. He'll probably be all, yo, what's up? You sure he's not in town right now grabbing some pizza with the girl at a cafe or something? Huh? Wait, don't just leave. He slid down the hole. My brother freaking fell. My little brother, Malka, is somewhere inside that cave. Say, you and your brother, you were quarreling around the outskirts of your farm yesterday, isn't that right? We got a report about it. Your little brother is a minor, correct? Do the two of you fight often? What the hell are you getting at? Well, there's no water flowing anywhere around here. It's actually quite dry, I'd say. In fact, no matter how much it rains here on Hawaii, there's no water source. There's nowhere any river flows from. And you have an arrest record, right? Damn, they about to jam broski up? You injured a policeman on Highway 180 about a year ago, correct? Huh? What's that got to do? What's that got anything to do with this? All brothers argue sometimes. That's completely irrelevant. I need you guys to find my brother. Yeah, I admit, I committed a traffic violation back then. My skin's been coarse and sandy ever since I was born. That's just my physical disposition. And when the police officer back then grabbed my arm, he grabbed it so hard, his palm scraped against it and turned red. Hey, listen up, you. Calm down. So you're saying your little brother disappeared. I wonder where he might be. But if he didn't just come back on his own and we started an investigation, it will start with you. We got our eyes on you. Got that? Useless. Useless. What are you talking about? Just do your job. Our job? You know it costs money for us to do a whole research out here in the mountains. We don't want to burden the taxpayers with that, right? How about you pay for it? Just scrape some funds together and get back to us. Thanks. Wait. You gotta find my brother. Someone find my brother. Violated. My little brother Malka didn't turn up again. In the end, where did he go? And ever since then, I never saw a drop of water in this area. As for lava tubes, there's lots of them on this volcano. Big tubes, small tubes, and I have no idea how long they are or how deep they go. I'm certain that back then, there was water flowing here. But now, I don't see a single drop of water flowing anywhere. There's someone there. Huh? That's gotta be an outsider. He strikes me as a tourist. There goes your boy, Rohan. Bills? Is that money? He's scattering dollar bills around. He keeps picking them up and scattering them again. What exactly is he doing? Oh. He's testing out what the lava rock does. That's what's going on. Who is he exactly? He's collecting something. Are those lava rocks? No trespassing private property. Those bills he's scattering. Those things he's picking up from under them. No trespassing private property. Is there some connection uphill from here? Is the hole my brother fell in the lava tube? There goes Meryl May, high school principal, fashion boutique proprietress, bossu, housewife. Bossu and housewife. I gotta fix this autofocus on my shit. I gotta take that shit off. Cause it keep messing up my focus. Alright. Looks like it's the real thing. Well done. All of you got the $6 million diamond. You must be exhausted from your trip to the island of Hawaii. And I told you not to steal anything else, but you went and picked up an original drawing from a mangaka, a bottle of high-class wine, and a broken watch. Well, I suppose that's fine. I still need to actually sell the diamond. But here are the shares I promised each of you. Check that it's all there. Oh, yes. Jody, I'm so excited. I'm 17 years old. I just made money for the first time in my life. I'm getting emotional here. Bro said, I just got the bag. So, I have a number of acquaintances in various places, and those acquaintances are important people, each with their own responsibilities. For example, people working at hotels, newspaper companies, and at customs. Some folks inside the police department as well. And on that note, I never got word from anyone on the island of Hawaii that there was a robbery, or that a thief had snuck into the villa, and there being fears about public safety, or any of those sort of standing reports. Don't you think that's rather odd? Why would that be? You took over 6 hours to steal that diamond. You're hiding something important from me. Isn't that right? You best tell me now before you get into trouble down the line. Before you start having a hard time and come crying to me. Tell me what happened on that island. Well, you see, we thought about telling you, Meryl May, but, it's really hard to explain. It's gonna end up being a long story. Like, really long. Long? What did you do? Please speak up. Look there. Huh? Looks away. There's more we didn't tell you, Meryl May. About 2 more things, I guess. About 2 more things, I guess. You see, we actually have a new friend outside. He's waiting for us right now. His name is Charming Man. Charming Man. Please hold on, Dragona. Wait a minute, everyone. I'm thinking this could be interesting. All right. What is Meryl's idea? So did they show the diamond in hand? Look there. So what exactly? She looks away. But what does she see? I'm so confused as to what's happening right now. Am I dumb? Am I dumb? Did they show Meryl May the lava rock or nah? There's more we didn't tell you, Meryl May. About 2 more things, I guess. Okay, so I guess they're gonna tell Meryl May. But like, is that a good idea? And how's Charming Man about to, like, fit into all of this? Because Dragona looks like still has the lava rock behind her pendant. Their pendant, whatever. So is the diamond about to move? Is Meryl May watching the diamond move? Is that what's happening? I'm so confused. I'm dumb. I know. But I'm confused. You know what I mean? This is a pretty good chapter. Charming Man's story is pretty effed up when you think about it, like what they dealt with in regards to their brother going missing and falling into like the lava tube, and seeing what Rohan Kishibe was using with a bunch of dollar bills to find the lava rock. Interesting stuff. This chapter was okay. It's trying to get me to care about Charming Man, so I appreciate what it's doing, but didn't really wow me. The fact that the watch came back somehow is actually kind of hilarious, and they got it for $30 because homie, they was just saying facts. They wasn't even trying to talk him down. So that shit was kind of funny in my opinion. Also, honestly, the only other note I gotta make for this chapter, because like I'm not like a super breakdown kind of guy usually. We already know what's happening because Charming Man's story is effed up, right? It ain't the saddest thing we've seen in JoJo's, but it's pretty messed up and depressing. So we wonder how they're gonna work, how he's gonna work together with the crew, and then possibly maybe find their brother or find like the mystery behind all this stuff. But the highlight of this chapter for me, it's not even a plot detail. It's that SZA and her is canon in JoJo's. During Black History Month, our brother Brother Rocky, represented for us. Represented and had your boy Jodio talking with Charming Man, talking about, so, what you listening to? Dropping facts. Because people believe SZA should have won Album of the Year. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So, this chapter was alright. I'll probably give it like a 7, maybe a 6 out of 10. I'm feeling kind of indifferent about it, but obviously I got to sit on it a little bit longer. Pause. In regards to my thoughts on the chapter. But, you know, chapter 12 is cool. Let me know your thoughts on the chapter in the comment section below. Leave a like if you enjoyed the stream. Make sure you check out more JoJo streams in the future. Subscribe, notification bell, all of that. Obviously, if you can't tell, I have a whole new setup now. I moved, so I had to represent. Got the JoJos now. Got the JoJos now. You know what I mean? Got my little JoJo's poster. So I'm representing. Just in case my JoJo streamers didn't think I show love. So let's just get into it, y'all. Alright. We back. Jojolands chapter 13. What will the next value that the lava rock attracts? Let's see. Volume 3 is on sale Thursday. Oh. There's a spin-off novel starring Lisa Lisa? Alright. We're fans of Lisa Lisa. We're fans. Okay, the absurd event that happened to me that year. Let's see the Jojolands. Let's see, 4 years earlier. While they may be unseen, stands can exist anywhere at any time. This is the day those two first became aware of theirs. Oh, so we're getting some backstory. Okay. Let's see. This is JoJo. Pick up the ball. Come on, you can do it. Hey, not like that. We're playing volleyball. You gotta hit it to pass it. This almost looks like Yasuo. I'm not gonna lie. This almost looks like Yasuo. Smack right with the ball. Sorry. Oh! Toma. Toma. Bro accidentally hit her with the ball and got violated. Violated real quick. Poor guy. Didn't even see it coming. Didn't even stand a chance. Never stood a chance. Try that again, asshole, and I'll fucking kill you. Even in this boring ass phys ed class, we sure as hell ain't winning anything with you on our team. Shit just got real. Shit just got real for that boy. Oh my god. Young Apply was good. What are you even doing here? I wish you'd just disappear. Like from the world. Zawaldo! You can't tell JoJo to leave Zawaldo. You can't have boy lead Zawaldo. Come on. Come on. This seat's taken. I got a friend coming. That's Dragona. Is this Dragona in the water? In the water, this ain't Dragona. I'm a real person. What's good? I think this is somebody else. Because this is Dragona right here. Dragona has darker hair. That's coming on the bus. See, that seat's taken. I got a friend coming. Reserve. No chance. I got somebody else coming. Nobody letting Dragona sit. Wait, is this Dragona? Yeah. Huh? What, you again? What are you doing in my seat? Are you a stalker or something? That's my ice cream. I left there. I was gonna eat it and you squash it. Oh, it's not JoJo, it's Dragona. We call myself a baka. That's what they call me in the streets. A baka. Because that was bad. Just hit me, bro. It just made sense. Yo, chill. Don't violate me, guys. Come on. I had to piece it together. Thought it was JoJo for a second. Go dub, bro. Me in the middle of the stream. Violation. Let's see. God, you're annoying. Look what you went and did. You even made a complete mess of the seat. Listen when I'm talking. You better cough up for this. I wanted to eat that. Go buy me a new one. Get going. The bus is gonna leave. And you better be thoughtful and get enough for everyone. They're not twins though. You know what it is? I looked at like that front part of the hairstyle, and that's what made me think of JoJo. It's hard when it comes to manga, bro. I am not adept. I'm still learning how to read JoJo's in black and white, man. I've always been better. I've been reading in color this whole time, so black and white is still a little bit more difficult for me. Let's see. Sorry, guys. Low diff. Don't know what to tell you. High diff for me. Let's see. Get going. The bus is gonna leave, and you better be thoughtful and get enough for everyone. Hey, you there in the back, quiet down. What's all the ruckus? Oh, teacher. It looks like this kid dropped the ice cream he brought. I see. Remember that eating and drinking is not allowed inside the school bus. Please be so kind as to tell him that for me. What was it? Dragomi-kun? Just transferred here from New Jersey. So be nice to him, okay? The bully kind of looks like Yasuo. That's what I was saying. The bully look like Yasuo. Let's see. Jersey? Now I need to think about who was in Jersey. Who from the JoJo bloodline was in Jersey? Let's see. Off topic. What do you think Part 7 animated would be? What? Off topic, but do you think Part 7 animated would win Anime of the Year when it comes out? 100% not. No. The only reason being that is because when you look outside your bubble and you think about when it comes to Anime of the Year and things like that, one, I know that they gave it for JJK just now, but they don't usually give it for, like, at least so far. It hasn't really gone to series that are continuously running. They haven't given it to that. And also just JoJo's, as popular as it is not, I don't think it's popular enough that it would win Anime of the Year. Like, as much as I think that they do a good job animating every season, Part 7 plot-wise, sure, but JoJo's as a series, I don't know, man. It's the top-rated manga. Manga and anime is two different... We're talking about two different sets of fan base. You know the anime fan base is completely different. Not JoJo's anime. I just mean anime. The anime fan base versus the manga fan base, we're dealing with two different sets of just thought processes and things they enjoy and series that are on their radar. People who are anime fans and not like manga readers, do not ever think about Berserk. Berserk is not on their mind. And let's keep it a buck. I love Berserk, but it's not on their mind. The JoJo's fan base, big, really, really good community, and I love being a part of it in the ways that I am. But it ain't as big as all the fucking babble that comes from JJK. And I don't even read JJK, even though I plan on doing it. The JJK fan base and the people who are into Demon Slayer and into My Hero Academia, things like that, or the people who are into that seasonal weekly anime, because JoJo's is inherently a part-by-part basis, the fan base is only, in my opinion, going to grow but so much, because you can tell a non-JoJo's watcher or anime reader to just get into JoJo's and they can pick up at any part. But nobody, realistically, not nobody, a big percentage of people are not going to believe that they can really just skip parts. They usually, for the most part, in my experience, are still going to want to start from the beginning. And the beginning of JoJo's loses so much people. And I think that alone is would keep any part of JoJo's from winning Anime of the Year. And especially if it's released on Netflix again, not sure how they would do the release model. I'm not sure if they would go back to releasing weekly instead of all these batches. Like, there's so many things that comes into play when it comes to, winning awards and accolades and popularity in XYZ. I'm sorry, this has turned into a whole tangent. These are just my thoughts. I usually try to think, outside of just what I like. I am a very, I consider myself more of a business-minded person. What makes sense in regards to like just revenue building, XYZ, like what logically makes sense. I don't think with my heart. I'm letting you know right now, I do not think with my heart ever or what I want. I just think what makes the most sense. But that's just me. Back to this New Jersey thing with Jojolands. Who was in Jersey? Let's see. So Dragona and them transferred here from New Jersey, so be nice to him, okay? You in the Nick Cap. What's with that parrot over or whatever? Don't you know that's not allowed in school? God, that teacher sucks. This girl's parents donates a lot of money to our school. Like enough to affect the teacher's personal success and discussions about layoffs. Same goes for this bus company and the driver. Hey, just let this slide, would you? You're the one who brought ice cream onto the bus anyhow. So this person is rich. This person is rich and basically a bully. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You know what's crazy? And maybe that's because I'm born and raised in Brooklyn and New York City, essentially. But like, the level of bullying that us city kids experience or know about is not the same level of bullying that people in like other parts of the world, not just other parts of the US, I think that other parts of the world experience, because bullying ain't the same in the city. Honestly, I feel like within the 5 boroughs, that's Brooklyn, the Bronx, Queens. I can't speak for Manhattan kids, and Staten Island kids already give it up different. But like, we don't bully in New York City. Now, do people get jumped or beat up every now and then? That's just a regular day in New York. You know what I mean? If you get jumped by some randos, you got jumped, just like regular adults get jumped. But like, picking on somebody who can't fight or somebody who's frail in most New York City public schools, you usually get beat up by people for doing that. Like, you pick on any kid who's special needs in New York City, you don't get cool points. Everybody's gonna beat your ass. So when I see bullying in different media, I'm like, I could never imagine that, bro. Not just because of me. I'm not saying just because I wasn't like bullied or whatever. Like, I got made fun of for being short here and there. But at the same time, we gonna scrap. If you fuck with me too much, I can take some jokes. You get physical, we scrapping. That's just me. Anyway, let's see. So how about paying me back? How about we do it another way? Just make sure you bring me the money later. Oh! Nani? So, Dragona, do you have a cop? A Rocky! A Rocky! Do you have a cock? What exactly is going on down here? What about balls? You have those? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. What are you doing, Araki? No! That feel good? Quit it with the and me. No, quit it with the and answer me. Okay, maybe I'll just strip you and see for myself. Yeah, right here. Everybody in class is super curious about it too. Whoo! You think this is worse than the Yasuo backstory? Nah, the Yasuo backstory was... I mean, I don't know. It's hard to compare. Assault is assault. This shit is whack either way. It's hard to say what's worse. I'd have to reread right now, but I don't know where this is going. I haven't finished reading this chapter. Let's see. Let's take those undies off. Come on. If you turn out to have a cock, I'll Yo, a Rocky! A Rocky! Everybody recording too? I think this is wicked because there's mad people watching. This is what's wicked. Motherfuckers on the bus giving up crazy. Bro behind is just like, oh my lord. Bro got his phone out. This is how you know it's the new age. No. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. I'm serious. I want you to show it to me. Oh, that's surprising. No bra? Decide to go brawlers today, eh? Okay, well, someone like you really should have a bra. How about we draw one on you? Nah, they going crazy. Hey, everybody, hold him down for a sec. I'm gonna draw on his chest. Hey, cut it out. This is getting kind of intense. We all need a good laugh now and again. This is just a funny little ha-ha joke. Some light teasing, a gag, nothing more. It'll just make his skin a little red. No! No! How about we draw a micro bikini on you? No! Raindrop. Drip. Oh, nah. Nah, why bro just popped up behind like that? Why bro just popped up behind like that? Bro is on deck right now. He is on deck right now. Oh, nah. Oh, nah. The small boy. JoJo? Who's this kid? Is he a little brother? Mad small. Hey, what are you doing? Don't stand behind me. Hey, you there. This isn't an elementary school bus. You're not supposed to get on here. Nigga mad. He mad. He big mad. He big mad. Ludwig, what's good? I only came here to meet up with my big brother. We're going home together. Big brother, let's get off. What a creepy kid. Jeez, this one too. Big brother, huh? So gross. You sure you don't mean your sisters? Fake Yasuho's about to get violated. Nah. Rip the eyelid off. Yeah. JoJo, has it been long? Long? Her picking on you. When did it start? Her bullying you. Huh? JoJo is mad small compared to Trigona. JoJo mad small. Bullying? No, I wouldn't call it that. It's not like that. She said she was just joking. You see the Joe star right there on the floor? You're gonna lose sleep. Getting back on the bus. He's 11, Dragona's 14. 3-year time difference. Okay. Yeah, this said how many years ago this was? This said the backstory started. This was 4 years earlier. Okay. So 18 and 15. Alright. So they pulling up to the boss. He also had the same Joe of Jolene's belt. Cool. I ain't even peep. Y'all are good with the details. Y'all are mad good with this shit. I'm gonna let y'all know, every single person who chats in this stream is smarter than me when it comes to JoJo's. Alright, so next day. Wait, is this a dream? Or is this the next day? See JoJo leaving the bus. I see the cut on her. I see the cut on fake Yasuho. Alright, I see the drip on the thing. Yo, what did JoJo just do to this bus, bro? Oh! Nah. Wait, but broski Broski that got on the bus who was like fake trying to prevent the bullying was on there though. Oh. What's going on? How? Hoping. Open to someone. Please. Get the doors and windows open. Help. Nah. Bro is built different. Broski built different. My son JoJo is just sitting on the bench. Cozy. Chilling. Sipping his drink. Sipping his bev. There's a bird stuck in there, bro. There's a bird in there. What's good with the parrot? They said, what's good with the parrot? Yo. Nah, bro is a savage. JoJo, you know you're supposed to be studying. Honestly. He really is a smart boy. It's so odd his grades are at the bottom of his class. By the way, it sure was lucky for us that Dragona took yesterday off. I heard there was a fire in the school bus. They said it might have been arson. Apparently a teacher and 20 students were hospitalized with major burns. Schools are so awful these days. Honestly, you picked on Dragona, you get the burning bus. Burning finger, you get the burning bus. What can you do? What can you do? What can you do? Dragona just looking at JoJo while he just sipping his shit. The school bus. I know, JoJo. You're sick. You should go to the hospital. But I slept well last night. I felt so relieved. I got lots of sleep. Oh, man. We're brothers. We're happy and we're living and we're colored. Give me a high five. JoJo, my little brother, thank you. I don't think I'd realize it myself, but my heart was on the verge of dying. If my soul had collapsed, then I don't think it would have ever gone back to normal. You did what you did before that could happen. I'll get stronger. I swear it. I really want to be stronger. Theory, the parrot person is related to Usagi because of Usagi's bird stand. Ooh. I don't know, man. I don't know. One thing I've learned with this series so far is that, yo, that would be wicked. Usagi wants revenge because of the bird. But the thing is, how would Usagi tie that back to the Joestars? How would Usagi tie that back to JoJo, Stan, or Dragona in any way? There's nothing that ties them, as of now, to this bus thing. But I will say the one thing I will say Can't speak English. Hard. In my experience so far from reading part 7, part 8, and now reading part 9, and watching all the other JoJos, the foreshadowing of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure isn't like the most ridiculous thing in the world. Sometimes what I know is Araki just does weird shit. And he just puts weird shit in there for no reason, just for the scene, just for the panel, just to make it look a little more eerie. So I don't see the foreshadow being that crazy. What if it is Usagi's backstory is his family raised? See, Young Apply, you just going crazy. You just having fun with it now. I feel you. You just trying to be a funny guy. You're just a funny little guy. Let's see. I swear, I really want to be stronger. Make sure not to tell anyone about this, okay? Not even Mama or Papa. Let's never touch on this subject again. There's no proof. It'll be a secret between just you and me forever. Oh, smooth operators. Smooth operators. And yours is November Rain. Back then, I, Dragona, was 14 years old. The event that happened to me that year was irrational and perhaps absurd. Some would even say bizarre. It wasn't good nor evil. And what's more, I don't think it had any relationship with the environment I was born in or any other sort of reason. The parrot is the main villain. It's clear. Nah, you know what? Just for the jokes. Just for the jokes, I'm literally changing the title of this video now to "The Parrot is Behind It All." Or "The Parrot Can't Be Trusted." I'm changing the name. I changed the whole name of the stream to "The Parrot Can't Be Trusted." Young Apply, you will now, and Ludwig, you two will now sit forever in stone on this channel as the people who are single-handedly responsible for what I named this video, what I named this stream. The Parrot Can't Be Trusted. Alright. Let's see. The event that and what's more, I don't think it had any relationship with the environment I was born in or any other sort of reason. The absurd occurs without connection to the life one has lived up to that point. In fact, without any meaning at all, along with this little whisper of a smiling devil saying, "You're a pathetic piece of human garbage." The parrot has King Crimson! Nah. Y'all going crazy with the parrot now. Hello? Y'all making it mad hard for me to read, bro. Y'all are being funny this stream. This is the most active stream to get today, bro. Along with the little whisper of a smiling devil saying you're a pathetic piece of human garbage. The assault of the absurd is an extremely important event in your life, despite you having no responsibility for it happening whatsoever. But there are hearts that are destroyed for the absurd. My little brother JoJo, age 11, didn't utter a word about it. But I can't just let this go. If you can't let it go, does that mean you're just going to resign yourself to your heart being destroyed? I have something I need to talk to both of you about. I hope you forgive your mother, but your father has left our household. He was fired from the insurance company he worked for. You know what's crazy? They mom almost kind of looks like Yasuho. Right? That'll be wicked. But it hasn't been enough time from where this is taking place. Actually, Jojolands was 2011. This is taking place in 2022? What year is this taking place in again? 2020 or 2022? Or is it 2021? Because I know it ain't 2023. I could be completely wrong. It might be 2023. I don't know. Somebody confirm for me what year Jojolands is take place in again. I knew it, and I know it, and I'm bugging out. But now I'm trying to think, what is the odds? Because there isn't a 14-year gap. I think it's early 2023. Yes, there was COVID, so 2020 plus, or mid. Let's say hypothetically this is in 2023, right? The odds are pretty slow for Josuke and Yasuho to have a kid that's old enough to be Dragona. Also, Dragona's skin tone just don't even match. So, maybe could be related in some way from Johnny Joestar's lineage. I don't know. I don't know yet. No one knows the year yet. All right. Got it. Let's see. So, but your father has left our household. This looks like Yasuho, though. The mother looks like Yasuho. Just saying. Just could be a coincidence. Let's see. He was fired from the insurance company he'd worked for. They are related to Johnny Joestar. 100%. They have to be, right? They have to be in some way. You remember that incident a few months back? I just want to know who kids they could be. Can't wait to see Bubbles versus Ray in the future, hopefully. Nah, those two definitely wouldn't fight. Maybe. That'd be fire, though. That's a crazy want. Wish list. And the real person, he's their grandfather. All right. Let's see. You remember that incident a few months back where a school bus caught on fire? They haven't caught the arsonist yet. But Apparently, the driver at the time was sick with a high fever, and the bus company forced her to drive anyhow. But also, the insurance money paid out to the bus company was 10 times the usual amount. Huh? Shouldn't the bus company bear a lot of this responsibility? The daughter of the people that ran the bus company was on it at the same time, so that might have allowed them to be particularly forceful. But your father's insurance company agreed to pay that money. And instead of questioning why the driver had a high fever or why they were paying 10 times the standard amount, they shifted the blame onto your father, who agreed to pay it. Damn! Damn! You basically caused your family to fall apart, even though the dad choosing to dip is kind of wild. Let's see. In the first chapter, they said... Let's see. In the first chapter, they said Barbara Ann, the mother, is Joseph Joestar's daughter. Oh, for real? Smart. See? You smarter than me. Because I totally missed that detail. Maybe I missed that detail because when I was reading those first chapters, that first chapter, I did it. What did I do? Yo, my memory, son? When I tell you my memory is garbage, when I can't even remember if I compiled, I did do chapter 1 by itself. But I think it's because I just was like back to back to back doing streams. I did 2 and 3 together. I did 4 and 5 together. Whatever. Y'all just smarter than me. That's all it is. That's all it comes down to. Let's see. Carol was good. Hi. Let's see. Young applied theory. The father had the rock and had to give it up because of them. Interesting. Let's see. Your father said he'd been driven into a corner and couldn't live here in Hawaii anymore. Even to begin with, my relationship with your father as husband and wife was a bit strained. But then your father left on his own. I couldn't be of any help, and I couldn't go with your father either. I'm sorry, both of you. I'll work to support us. I can't let the two of you worry. I'll give it everything I have. You just double check? Just check to be sure. Basically, they're cousins of Kira / Josuke. Yeah, that makes... Okay, got it. What's interesting is that they have the last name Joestar, so did they keep their mother's last name? Essentially, they don't even have their father's last name. Like, was it changed or something like that? Or, like, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking too into it. Up until that point, our mama, Barbara Ann, had always been a stay-at-home mom. So it was hard for her to get hired for a job with good conditions right off the bat. Having to suddenly work 2 jobs going late into the night, all while raising 2 children, took a toll on her health. Sometimes, in the box on the cabinet in the back of Mama's closet, a pile of reminder notices about phone bills and tax payments were formed. Just looking at our family from the outside, it was clear that our household was becoming weaker. The neighborhood gangs picked up on that scent in short order. They slowly closed in, looking for an opportunity to strike. Yeah, we already know how gangs give it up. You gotta prey on the poor. You gotta prey on the weak. You gotta use people that are backed into a corner. Hey, where you going? It's not obvious at first, but your mama's got some huge-ass knockers. I can take care of her. My little brother JoJo is always thinking, why? Why? Why is it that our family is on the verge of falling apart? Why is it that things end up this way? It's got nothing to do with you, JoJo. The source of Mama's worries, it's got nothing to do with you. That goes for me. You, Papa, Mama, everyone. None of it's connected to that bus incident at all. After it happened, all I could do was vow to myself, I'm going to get stronger. It was just a random, absurd event. Absurd, you say? Can you hear me? Hey, you two over there. Over here. Yo. The way JoJo looked like JoJo is on demon time. Look like young Giorno. Looking like young Giorno in the face. That just tight. Just tight. Big mad. There go Meryl May. You're the Joestar siblings, right? The rules say that tiny little elementary schools need to be accompanied by an adult guardian or ride in the school bus when commuting from school. You shouldn't be walking on a dangerous street like this one. You shouldn't be walking on a dangerous street like this one. Principal, our mom is heading home. We're going to meet up with her. I know. That mother of yours can't even pay the school tuition. Get in the car, you two. I'll take you there. Let's talk a bit while you're in here. I have a proposition that's win-win for both of us. You need this, right? You don't want to keep walking on the path you're on forever, do you? And I wouldn't invite you if it didn't make me a profit. All right. So we're back to the present. And your name is Charming Man. When you're in this room, please turn your cell phone's power off. Okay. Off, 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 off. Off, 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 off. So, Dragona, you're telling me to trust him. Is that right? The reason we're all here to begin with is because we're tied together by the desire to earn money. But Charming Man is a bit different. He came here for his little brother who went missing on Hulalai. Hulalai? Though he has the same goals as regarding the Lava Rock, we want him to join us. He's a good guy. His knife handling really needs work though. Talk to the boss, Charming Man. The western slope of Hulalai on the island of Hawaii. There are tunnels there called lava tubes. The lava rocks tumble downhill through them, where they come out onto the surface. When this Japanese guy called Kishibe Rohan was out there hiking, he happened across the lava rocks where he took a profound interest in investigating them. Rohan isn't a scientist, but he wanted to figure out what unique qualities they had through experiments and stuff. So, he went so far as to buy a villa on the island of Hawaii and brought high-priced works of art there from Japan. And he investigated how gold, silver, and diamonds will move towards the lava rocks. Neither Rohan nor I fully understand all the mysteries of the lava rocks. To find the lava rocks he found, he had to search an enormous area and only found 2 of them. But one was destroyed. It's gone. So he found 2 of them. There's only one lava rock left now, but it's a fragment. I'm certain there are larger ones higher up on the mountain. But that land is owned by a company called Howler. Entry to that area is prohibited, and it's where my little brother Malka went missing. I believe that my brother is alive. That lava rock definitely has something to do with the hole my brother fell in. If we make our way to that lava rock, then I know we'll find out what happened to my little brother. And that land, do you know something about it? Whenever I try to investigate it, for some reason, some aspect of society gets in my way. The police, the mountain rangers, the law. It's like society as a whole is going out of its way to obstruct me from searching for my brother. That's sounding real close to your boy from part 8. Just saying. It's sounding very close to somebody not wanting to be found. Somebody being pursued. Just saying. Anyways. And now I'm even a suspect for having killed my brother. Obstruct you? What's that? What? That's absurd. Absurd. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. I need that lava rock. Kishibe Rohan scattered a bunch of bills onto the Hulalai land looking for other lava rocks. And bills that came into contact with the lava rock are sure to make their way to a lava rock once again. I'm sure we can find one. I'm sorry to hear about what happened to your brother, but let me just confirm one thing. This bill, I just brought it close to the lava rock. But, this is okay? Will the bill come back to me now? Is that the idea? So now, wherever I go, the bill will definitely come back to me on its own? Yes, you can be sure of that, Meryl May. It'll come back. It'll take some time, but it'll work, even if it's really far away. Yeah, it always came back. Stuff that was worth a lot of money, whether it's caviar, that manga's original drawing, or a luxury watch, they always came back. Good. We can make money with this lava rock. Or rather, it'll be a system for a flow of money. So, Hulalai, the one connected with your little brother, I know the owners of that land, the infrastructure development company Howler. I think we'll help ourselves to the entire mountain with this lava rock. You know, the concept of rights. We'll bring this lava rock close to these rights. Those rights. We'll make their bank accounts, mountain land, company, everything ours. When you add it all up, that's probably worth over $50 billion. This time, I'll be making your total share 20%. So each of you gets 4%. 4% each of $50 billion? What's the math on that? We talking 10% of that is $5 billion. So half of that is like $2.5 billion. So all of them is going to roughly get about maybe 2.2, like 2.1 to 2.3 billion. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. That is one insane number. Indeed it is. This time you won't be robbers. I'm just sending you off to get close. What do you think, everyone? Will you do it or not? The new prey is rights. All right. This is a pretty good chapter. Compared to last chapter didn't do it to me. Didn't do it for me. But getting, a Dragona backstory, learning more about Dragona, even though JoJo still stays an enigma to me in regards to just like, what's this kid's deal? Because JoJo is just a menace. JoJo is Dennis the Menace, Huey from Malcolm in the Middle. Remember with iCarly, Megan from Drake and Josh? He just looked like a menace, right? So seeing Dragona get like bullied as a kid, dealing with all the shit, and seeing how basically this person who looks like Yasuho as a kid owned all this stuff and all these rights and all this, basically rich kid being an asshole, getting hit in the face with the ball because Dragona made a mistake. Sexually assaulting or just like just straight, am I allowed to say that on stream? Essay Dragona, and JoJo pulling up ready for the smoke, getting out of there, worrying about his little brother, getting his lick back, setting the bus on fire, just sitting on a school bench after he set a bus on fire is cold. That's some cold shit. And then this parrot, right? So some of us are theorizing that the parrot is the main villain of JoJo's, right? Now the parrot may have King Crimson. The parrot may have D4C. Who knows? D4C is back. The parrot could be a Pillarman. You guys didn't even think about that. The parrot might even have Hamon. I gotta expand your mind. Anything's possible here. But seeing basically Barbara Ann, which is basically JoJo and Dragona's mom, kind of talk about they should be studying, and they're worrying about JoJo's grades because JoJo is basically a demon kid. And then because of JoJo blowing up the bus and the insurance claim that their father had to go through all that process and going broke and not be able to sustain living and not feeling he could provide for the family and running away. In a way, it feels like JoJo is responsible for this that occurred. You know what I mean? As much as Dragona appreciates JoJo for what he did as a kid in regards to protecting and making sure that, you know, Dragona slept peacefully, you know, that night and shit like that. Dragona trying to be there for JoJo, saying like, "Hey, don't shoulder this burden. This is not your fault. This is just an absurd set of events. X, Y, Z. Dad leaving is not, you know, don't put that on you. Like, I want to help take care of you. I promise I will get stronger," and things like that. So seeing the bond that these two have and what keeps them tight and how much they care about each other is pretty dope. And then you have the moment where, you know, they start to get almost pulled into the gang life, you know, because people can tell that they ain't got no money. A lot of the thugs on the streets over here like, yo, your mom could get it. She looking alright. You know what I mean? And Meryl May caught them slipping when they was walking down some back alleys and was like, "Hey, I got a deal for you. The little win-win. Come work for me. We can make some money." We cut back to the present. Charming Man is basically telling the story of losing his brother. And I think that in regards to Dragona and JoJo kind of hearing, you know, losing your brother and their kind of tightness as siblings, they can relate to Charming Man. Even though I still don't really care too much for Charming Man's backstory, we'll see, you know, how it'll play or move the plot going forward. But it does help moving the plot, I guess, because now that I'm compartmentalizing it a little bit more, it does help give an ultimate goal for what Meryl May is striving for next, right? Looking to expand this empire, learning more about the Lava Rock, learning how Kishi Rohan went about getting all these things, and learning that there's something that's keeping Charming Man from reaching and doing more research on these, what's this area they're calling it? The Wallers? And what am I calling it? Sorry. Let's see. Lava Rock, XYZ, blah, 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 blah. Let's see. They want to make a system flow of money. Howler. Sorry. They work for a structure company called Howler. So Meryl May has the gang together. Meryl May seems like she's going to agree to let Charming Man work with them because they're all basically vouching, Paco, all of them, that Charming Man seems like a good person they could trust, got some handy knife skills. And now they're going to try to get the rights and basically take over this company so they could then search for more lava rocks. So Meryl May can make 50 bill and our gang gets a 4% cut, which is about $2.2 billion a piece. Don't know if that's in yen or American dollars, but a billy is insane. So now we're off to try to get the rights. So overall, I've enjoyed this chapter. I thought this was a good chapter, way better than the last one. The backstory, all that stuff was pretty clean. Your boy just setting the bus on fire was dope shit. Us figuring out, all right, what's the next step? What are we going to be doing next? I feel like we're not going to see Kishibe Rohan again, but we're just going to keep talking about him. I got to give this chapter an 8 out of 10. It was cold, cool backstory, giving us a clear motive. So, and it was solid pacing, and honestly, it was rough watching Dragona get bullied and shit like that. So those are my thoughts on chapter 13, lucky number 13, my favorite number. So without any further ado, let's just get into it, y'all. All right, the latest volume 3 is now on sale. 3 volumes of Jojolands being out is crazy. All right, the Jojolands. Steal the rights. The Hawaii State Land Registry. Hirohiko Araki. All right, looks like we got the gang. They back in here on a vehicle. They back in here in a car. Zero conversation. Everybody just cooling. Makeup. Game Boy. My bro playing a PSP? Nah, I ain't no PSP. That was like one of them handheld Segas from back in the day. Showing my age. All right. Hey, drinking water, eating burgers. We chilling. We chilling. We chilling. All right. That old bag's totally crazy, ain't she? Time to get started. Let's go. All right. Slide open the van. What are we up to right now? What are we up to? Where are we being sent specifically? Okay. What is our squad up to? Charming man, what are you up to? All right, pulling up to this building. We're just looking around. It's a quiet chapter. Where's the dialogue? Where is the dialogue? Yo, there's no dialogue this chapter, boy. What? Just to see this computer. Sagi just looking around, shaking glance. Tripped on something. Oh, the noodles fell. Come on. You brought food with you? Sorry, I just tripped. It's no big deal, right? Uh-oh. Security's on us. They on us. Damn, bro made it hot. So, the first place I need you to go is the State Land Registry. The ones going would be Dragona, Usagi, and Charming Man. Then Paco and Jodio will be keeping watch in the car outside and providing logistical support. Okay, next, I'll explain about the land. Alright, finally, about to figure out exactly what's going on here and why we're here. So you know about plots of land and how they belong to people, right? Hawaiian real estate has deeds like this. Documents designated who owns plots of land. I am the owner of the land of this boutique, Iko, so I have this deed. But a deed itself is not proof of someone's rights to a property. It's nothing more than a proof of transfer, saying it's okay for you to own that land, but if, for example, someone stole this deed I'm showing you, or accidentally destroyed and lost, or someone lit a match and burned it, that wouldn't be a very big deal. That's the type of document these are. That's because deeds have original copies. Data is stored in the state's land registry, kept in storage, where it'll be safe and sound. Are we about to commit like some type of like fraud? You know what I mean? Is that what's about to happen? Buying and selling land is nothing more than giving permission to transfer those land records from person A to person B. Are you following me so far? Do you get the concept? You get it, right? You're all with me. Absent-minded. They all like, what the fuck is she saying, bro? She's trying to steal the volcano land so she can just search freely. But like, they just sitting there like, what did she say? What did she say? And that's where we introduced this $20 bill. Try just touching it. Pull back and look at this bill from a high level perspective. It's just a thin piece of paper with ink on it. Nothing more. But it's a convention of human society that through the exchange of these mere pieces of paper, that something is transferred from person A to person B. That is the monetary system. The lava rock is reacting to that. Let's see, it's just a thin piece of paper with ink on it, nothing more. But it's a convention of human society that through the exchange of these mere pieces of paper, that something is transferred from person A to person B. That is the monetary system. The lava rock is reacting to that. You know what? I'm just as confused as them. Okay. Somebody is bound to explain it to me better in the comment section because you guys are smarter than me. That's just how it goes. In the same vein, land was originally the ground of the gods. It belonged to the earth. It didn't belong to anyone. But ownership is a type of promise that humans create on their own. You all are going to be going to that registry, but you won't be stealing anything this time. Get close to the original copy of the deed and touch the lava rock to it. Ah, okay. Okay, so will the paper just come or will the ownership transfer? See, that's where I'm slightly confused. You know what I mean? Just slightly. Give me a second. I'm trying to fix the chat. I'm trying to fix it. Let's see. Later. Activity feed. Do. Only on my mind. All right, cool. I think I just fixed it. I tried to at least. If not, then what can you do? All right. Okay, so get close to the original copy of the deed and touch the lava rock to it. So then, what do you think will happen to that land? Then the land will come back to us? Howler Co. is an infrastructure development company and mainly owns land relating to water sources. Howler. Not just that off-limits land in Hulalai, they also own land here in Oahu as well as Maui and Kauai. All of it, we're going to make all of Howler's land ours. Understand? So we're playing Monopoly. It sounds like we're just playing Monopoly. But what do I know? What do I know? All of it. We're going to make all of Howard's land. Understand? No half measures. We're not leaving them anything. This is a system inextricably linked with human society, you see. We're taking everything they've got. We're taking every last grain of sand. The total value is $50 billion. $50 million. I'm not talking about the land data. This is purely about getting close to the original paper copy. By the way, just for caution's sake, no one fully understands this lava rock's powers. This is unpredictable. So even though you're not stealing anything, you need to be absolutely certain that you don't leave behind any evidence that you went to the registry. That was already shown to get ruined in the beginning. Whoopsies. Be careful. Don't leave any recordings of you on any security cameras, nor any fingerprints or DNA. Fucking Usagi. Well, and you don't want to do anything that will cause any witnesses to remember you either, okay? This is the definition of you had one job. Literally the definition of you had one job, bro. Look, I was gonna throw that away in that trash can over there. Don't worry, I'll clean this floor up so it's spick and span. Really, I'm sorry. Jeez, I can't believe you. What? I told you I tripped. Those guys didn't give a shit. And besides, there isn't a thing on this earth unreliable as human eyewitnesses reports. You think they'll forget about a guy who spilled cup ramen in a public place? 100%. 100%. Your reply was good. Oh my God. Bro, yeah. So anyhow, instead of focusing on a dumb little mishap like that, Pink-chan, what's the plan for getting close to the deed they got stored here? You think there's some kind of archive room? Did you bring a floor plan of the building? There's a whole lot of doors. How are we going to sneak in to get the lava rock close to the original? We need some smooth operators, boy. Here. Yo, smooth operators is clutch. It's an ID. I've got lots of them. Sweet. Little scan. Yo, bro really cheating with his face changing. Bro really out here cheating. Yo. Usagi, this is a state registry. Anybody who wants to can browse the land deeds. So we're just gonna go through the regular process and get permission to look at them. That cute young lady gets the deed originals from back there and brings them to us. So none of this is a crime. But we need to make sure not to leave any trace of us behind. I altered Charm Man's ID, so he's using a fake identity. Your job is replace the security cameras with fake videos, Usagi. Use the Mate Kudasai to change the videos of us into videos of other people. Oh yeah, I get ya. Yo, his power still... Yo, Usagi power still don't make no type of, like, sense to me. Like, I get it must have some type of, like, maybe Japanese lore type thing that I don't know exactly, or maybe I need to just look up what the Mate Kudasai is. But whatever, it just be wishing for shit. But wishing for shit for other people. It's basically like a genie. But I could be wrong. Maybe I'm misunderstanding it. So explain to me, if anybody knows, understands it better, exactly, what is the reference we're getting with the Mate Kudasai? Am I thinking too into it, or should I just let it go? I also want you guys to have some patience with me. This is the first JoJo series I'm going week to week by. You know what I mean? Like, this is all a new experience for me. So my brain and also trying to remember stuff from a month ago is actually pretty difficult. I'm not gonna lie. I need to start watching some more like JoJo videos. I just kind of have a hard time finding a lot of JoJo YouTubers who kind of just like talk about Jojolands specifically. I don't know. If you guys have any references, shoot them to me, because I'm a fan of fans. You know what I mean? Like, I watch other people's stuff. Makes me smarter. I don't think I'm better than anybody. All right. So now we've got to touch the Lava Rock to the original copy. So that means what's going to happen then? How is the land going to come to us? The security in this registry is super strict. The actual original paper copy going to come back to Lava Rock. Well, what I can say right now is that it'll definitely come to Lava Rock. I don't know what form it'll be in, but that land will come. Step right over to PC number 8. I was asking to browse paper records. You only have permission to view digital data. Nani? They like, damn it. Damn. Look, that boy behind me, see him? He's a student. The kid's got to study history, right? The land ownership records all only existed in paper form from 1980 and earlier. I'm really particular about it being the paper records. I want him to see the genuine historical articles. I heard we should be able to get permission for that here. Oh my God, boy. JoJo can make the most mundane things. Like, this is a heist, but not really a heist, into something. You know what I mean? Let's see. These are all of the original land deeds that you requested to view. In order, they are for land on Kauai, followed by Oahu, Maui, and the land of Hawaii. There are 48 documents in total. How will the land be able to come towards the rock? They're saying like somehow ownership of the land will come towards. I don't know. I genuinely am completely. Listen, Young Apply, I don't have answers, bro. I don't have guidance. I'm on the same journey as you, bro. But I guess they thinking if you ownership transfers of an item somehow, some way, because of the lava rock. So if the deeds touch, then that means the concept of the ownership of the land that the deeds are, in the name of, will transfer ownership to whoever has the rock. I don't know, man. That's the best way I can think of it. I can't lie. That's the best way I can think of it. So Let's see. These are the records for the northern slope of Hualalai on the island of Hawaii. Hualalai? These papers. There's 48 of them. These are all ours? I'll handle them. Please don't touch anything yourself as you browse them. Hmm. She's wearing gloves. Hey, this is pretty perk for us. If she's the one moving the papers around, then we won't leave any fingerprints or DNA then. Okay, just pretend to look at them. You're the student. I guess this is kind of working out for them. All right, they're going through the documents. Usagi's just staring. Dragona with the finesse, bringing down the D. Okay, keep on going. I want to see all 48 of them. I can see them. Ma'am, so keep it moving. You can pick up the pace. Thanks. Uh-oh. Shit's trembling. What's going on? What's happening? The lava rock, it's vibrating. What? Yes, we did it. What just happened just now, bro? Lava rock started vibrating, they just dipped. The lava rock moved back there. It sort of vibrated. It reacted. I touched it to all the original copies. All $50 billion worth. Including Hulalai, right? Yep. It'll definitely be coming to us. Hey, no need for us to run, right? Like we haven't done anything criminal. Nothing beyond a little faking our identities. And the fake cameras. Look at the thing running behind. Look at the little thing, Naruto running behind them. Like how we're going to get caught for something we did specifically to keep us from getting caught. Like how we're going to get caught for something we did specifically to keep us from getting caught. My stomach's feeling upset. So let's just walk. Might be because of the cup ramen. Or the hamburger I ate in the car before that. Can Usagi even use his stand to fight, or is it just a defensive stand and be useless in one-on-one? I think Usagi's stand is just meant for just assistance. You know what I mean? It's not, I mean, could conjure up maybe weapons per se, but I think in JoJo's, like, every stand has the ability to be used in some type of offensive or defensive way. It's all about just how clever Araki wants to draw it. Anything is really possible. Can't really count anything out. But I doubt we'll see it used in a bigger capacity. Unless Usagi is some type of traitor that we don't know about. Because, honestly, Usagi really can't be trusted. In my opinion. Let's see. My stomach's feeling upset. I caught Pocket and Jodio. They're bringing the car over. What is going on? What is going on? Davinator, what is going on? Whoa. Hey, quit running. I'm out of breath. Yo, what's happening? This is gross. Usagi, something's coming out. It won't stop. I can't help breathe. What's wrong, Usagi? What the hell? A doctor. Usagi, call a doctor. I can't breathe. Huh? A doctor? What? Usagi, what's happening to you? It's not because of food. The liquid he's throwing up is cloudy. I can't breathe. What is going on? What's going on with his skin? Hey, this is an illness. Does Usagi have some chronic illness? Huh? Chronic illness? How long he's been like this? Does Usagi always have a chronic illness? Or some sort of drug poisoning? Huh? Drug poisoning? I don't know. I've only known Usagi for a few days now. I have no idea about any of that. We should call an ambulance. No, don't. Put that away. Those are just possibilities. Don't call an ambulance. The report will let them know we're here. We were here. Are you kidding me? If it's not a chronic illness, then the way this happened right after we touched the lava rock to the original paper copies. Is this an attack? His breathing stopped. He's not breathing at all now. Damn, bro is about to bite the dusto. Bro is about to bite the dusto. Because it's not looking good for that man. Hate to see that. Hate to see that for him. Let me zoom in a little bit. View. View. Let's see. Yeah, bro is clipped, son. It's clipped for him. Over there. They successfully got the original copies, it looks like. A strange development. They sure seem to be taking it easy. And that's the end of the chapter. I did all that at the end of the chapter. Okay. Things are in motion. Things are in motion here for chapter 14. So I will say this. Originally, it started off pretty interesting. Like, in regards to, like, there was just no dialogue. I didn't know what was going on. We were just lurking around this building, not saying a word, being super discreet, not giving us no context to start out with. So the fact that we kind of do like a quick flashback, whatever, and then a flash forward to when Miss Lady Boss over here, why is her name escaping me right now? Golly, why I forgot this woman's name. Oh well, somebody will remind me. But she basically kind of tries to break down the concept of what her hypothesis is in regards to how the lava rock works. And because they're trying to like investigate the land that this water company, the Howler Company, owns, she's trying to get the $50 billion worth of land by somehow touching the lava rock to deeds at this where they keep everything in Hawaii or whatever, and thinking that the ownership of the land will transfer to whoever has the lava rock. So we basically go in there with Dragona, Charming Man, and Usagi to low-key tap everything with the lava rock, touch all the deeds, the paper version of it. It's just a hypothesis, right? So they're thinking like maybe they just end up back with the papers, but there has to be some type of monetary, like she used the whole monetary thing as a concept of it all. So let's see if the lava rock truly does do that exactly. All that to say, Usagi really was dropping the bag here. Bro was eating and shit, just making a mess. Crazy person. But it did almost work out in the end. They almost got out. But then out of nowhere, Usagi starts throwing up. It's like clouds coming out. You'd have thought he was being attacked by a weather report or something. But you just see rocks growing on bro's neck, right? And at first you're thinking like, all right, maybe he got that rock, that disease from Jojolands or whatever. But some people, I guess it seems like you guys think it's a stand attack. So let's see. Younger Plot says, is Araki gonna die? Is Araki gonna die this every fight? Show a character almost die? Like, damn, give us some suspense, not some predictable every fight, because we know Usagi's gonna survive. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Like, he's the fake outs, right? I understand. Like this over fake out is interesting, but because it's still early, for all we know, Araki could really pull a fast one with us because this seems like some heist type situation. And granted, I didn't get to experience Golden Wind on a weekly basis. It was a straight binge until the anime was about to end. I got to watch like the last couple episodes of the anime weekly back in JoJo Fridays days. Um, but who knows? Honestly, Usagi could get clipped, but like Young Apply said, I doubt it. Maybe not this early. Not impossible, but maybe not this early. David Nader thinks that this is a disease stand. I'm not sure exactly what's attacking them, but it could just be, I don't even know. Howler icon goes hard though. Yeah, that Howler icon goes hard, bro. That Howler icon, they killed that, especially like in the text of how they drew it. Shit's dope. But yeah, I'm not sure if this is like a disease type stand because my ability to try to predict stands is kind of crazy, but it definitely could be like a long distance or medium range stand that's definitely attacking in some type of way. But yeah, it seems like we're getting out. We try to be low key, try not to leave no DNA, so that happens while we're running out. Shout out to Smooth Operators for really holding it down, switching the IDs for Charming Man and Charming Man with the face swap. Like, getting Charming Man part of the team was good call. Good call in regards to covert operations. And if we're pulling a lot of sneaky shit and pulling a lot of heists, we need some motherfucker who do shit like that. So, good job on Paco. Basically, the chapter really does end with your boy Usagi fighting for his life, and we see we got Jodio and Paco pulling up. Like, hey, what's going on over there? They seem like they're just chilling. So, who knows? Let's see. Who do you think next chapter is gonna focus on, Dragona or Charming Man? It's probably gonna shift focus back to Jodio and Paco because we spent so much time with these three this chapter. So it's probably gonna shift to Jodio and Paco and them dealing with whoever potentially might be attacking us. Barack Obama Hawaii ID card was funny. Yo, I didn't even peep that. Let me go look at that. How did y'all peep that? Y'all are nice with the details. Y'all are nice with it. Let me look back. Let me look back. Is that what that says? Nah. I'm dying, boy. I'm dying. Why they do that? Why they do that? No, I see it now. I see it now. I'm locked in. I see it. See, yo. See, this is why I love doing this on live streams because I would never, if I was to just read JoJo's Dolly off stream, son, it's mad shit I would not know or pick up on. Y'all help me understand this series better, but I really banged with this chapter. I didn't love last chapter, if I'm keeping it honest, but this one is picking up the pace. It's setting something up. We're entering a little scrappy scrap, so I'm down for it. This chapter, I'll probably give it a 8 out of 10 off a first read. I'm definitely going to reread it, as always, but this is obviously first thoughts, so that's my thoughts on this chapter. Let's just see what happens next. We know that your boy not going to realistically die, but if he does, that's brave, Araki. So, without any further ado, let's just get into it, y'all. All right. Jojolands chapter 15. Off for some life-threatening money-making. My son Jodio. You'd love to see it. Big Mouth strikes again. All right. Palpitations. Help the boy. Pardon me for dropping the honorifics, but Dragona, this Usagi guy, you said you've only known him for 3 days, right? And your relationship with him is purely transactional one, so you can both earn money? Just saying, we have the choice of abandoning Usagi if it comes to the point where he is a burden. Nah. Son said drop the dead weight. Bro said we dropping the dead weight, bro. What he's got here is a pulmonary edema. There's fluid building up in his lungs. The most likely cause is drug intoxication. The guy's a junkie? Uh, uh, we can't call an ambulance here. Though right now, it just doesn't seem to me like this could possibly be an enemy. I mean, There isn't even anybody who knows about us going to look at the original paper copy of the deed. He's still not breathing. No way. A fake? Please. Pink John. I want a straw hat. No, a straw hat. A straw. Oh, oopsies. Two into one piece. Oopsies. I said straw. I see straw and my head immediately goes to hat. Immediately went to hat. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me, bro? Okay. I want a straw. Say that. Can't breathe. Asking for a straw. Huh? Ask the Matt Kudasai. A fake. A straw. Got it. I want a straw. All right. A box cutter. What is there's a box cutter in the straw? Wait, what? Did bro just stab himself with a box cutter? Nani? Now, the straw. Fuck is yo. Yo, what is bro doing right now? Excuse me? Bro basically got a pump going out. What? Hey, Jodio, what the hell's going on over there? Oh my God. Usagi, he's breathing. Let's get him to the car. Charming man, help me carry him. Usagi, what happened? You managed to make contact with the original copy, right? So how did Usagi collapse? I don't know. He just got like this out of the blue. It's a pulmonary edema. So did bro stab himself and put that shit is hurting me, boy. Ugh. I'm getting chest palpitations. It hurts. What the fuck? Yo, is there somebody in there? Or is it the stand? Is it Dragona's stand? This dog making mad noise. If y'all hear any whining, it's because I'm watching my mom's dog. So 2 dogs in my house. Great times. Okay. Smooth operators. Wait, that's not smooth operators. Wait. Sha. What the? What the fuck? Get what? Uh, Usagi, what's going on? There's some kind of stand inside my body. It must have snuck inside at some point. Oh shit. Bro got an internal battle. This ain't a rap battle. This is a battle with yourself. This is a lifelong battle with yourself. Start the car. What? Get far away from here. There must be a user around. We need to get away from here. We got to get outside the range. Nani? State capital. Pulmonary edema isn't the name of some illness. When the heart is damaged, When the heart is damaged from a disease or something, it can't pump blood around the body. Well, then fluids leak from the alveoli capillaries. Bro, what in the science is going on right now? It's getting super sciencey. Um, Either my heart or something near my heart is being attacked. Right now, I feel like I'm drowning. There's an enemy stand somewhere here inside me doing a tiny attack. I saw it. If we don't do something, I'm going to be killed in a way that looks like an illness. You saw it? Attack. So you're saying there's an enemy here? Get the car moving. Hurry. Calm down, Usagi. Calm yourself. Everyone. We've got to get far away from here. Yeah, he's got some kind of drug intoxication. Those symptoms showed up because of stress. If you thought you would get kicked off the team because of your symptoms, you'd lie too, right? Junkies are liars. 100% of them. They don't tell the truth. You think this is because of drugs? No, I'm not on any. Someone said I'm clean. I'm clean, bro. I promise. I promise. Damn, Charming Man. You about to let bro just go out like that? I mean, yeah, I experimented with them 2 or 3 times in the past, but right now it's different. This ain't drugs. This ain't happening because of drugs. This is the enemy, and they're here. Pink Chan, don't leave me, please. Somebody shut him up. Wait, everyone. We should consider the possibilities here. There's no sign of an enemy, but if there was one, just hypothetically, if there were an enemy stand, then at what point did that stand go into Usagi's body? As a precaution, we should consider that. It was probably when bro was eating in the fucking museum. I mean, in the fucking area where the documents were. That's probably when he got, stupid ass. Stupid ass. As a precaution, we should consider that. I'm telling you, it's a stand. Shut it, Usagi. Just quiet down. Well, at the registry office, we ran to 3 guards. You don't think? No way in hell. Oh, nah, this guy right here is a stand user. This guy right here in the back, left hand corner right here, that's a stand user right there. That's him. No chance those guards were stand users. And we also met with the young woman who worked there. I didn't get any sense that she was an enemy. She turned the pages of the deed with gloves as part of her job. We didn't touch a single one. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Dragona, did you call an ambulance? No, I didn't call anything. Hmm. It passed us. Whoa. Whoa. Is that rock skin? Is that rock skin? What the hell? Isn't she? She's not breathing. Secure her airway. We need tracheal intubation. Oh, shit. The young man from the registry office. I said young man. The young woman from the registry office. Yeah, it is. Are those the same symptoms? Those symptoms. They're the same but different. There's blood spurting from her eyes. Araki. Arake. This is kind of unnecessary, my friend. My friend. My friend. There's blood spurting from her eyes. I'm going to end up like that next? What's going on here? Is this because she was with us? She was with us the whole time. We were browsing the original paper deed. But she has nothing to do with us. Paco, it looks like there really is an enemy. That's certain now. We should get the car moving. Let's get away from here. So, who are you saying it is? We succeed in getting the lava rock in contact with the original copy of the deed. It's an automatic pursuit type of stand. Then it is possible. They could have set up a trap in the original paper copy, like a landmine for someone to step on, so then it attacks automatically and indiscriminately at anyone who would try to investigate their precious land. And it attacks like a disease. It's operated remotely. Then the user just comes to check if the target died or not. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bro, Usagi fight for his life. Usagi fight for their life right now, bruv. Fight for their life. Usagi, face this way. Towards me. Don't tell me you think the lady that works at the registry has drug intoxication too. You asshole. I told you I ain't doing drugs. I didn't say anything about leaving you behind. Oh, well, I might have said that back at the start. But now, I'm showing you respect. Oh, but now I'm showing you, Charming man, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. Charming, I admire your dedication and I respect you. Like, what type of shit is that, bro? I'm over here fighting for my fucking life. Over here fighting for my fucking life, and you over here like, nah, I respect you now. Help me. Bro said I was on the sticky icky. He said I was on the sticky icky, and I'm fighting for my fucking life. Charming man is a Bakio when he didn't trust Jordo. Bro, you stabilize your breathing by stabbing your own lung with that straw. You didn't even rely on someone else to do it for you. He's over here like, I like the cut of your jib. Nigga, save me. Help me. Help me. That was pretty impressive. That made me think, man, for a piece of shit, this guy's got guts. Bro, I would be so mad at this nigga. I'd be like, I hate you. Shut the up. Yeah. I like folks that take things on alone. Don't move. Look at me. What is happening right now? What the fuck is he doing? It's somewhere around your heart, right? If the cause is a stand and not drugs, then at this range, I can get in that deep. Hey, yo. Not Charming Man about to insert himself into Usagi. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh my God. He said no Diddy. Now let me chill. Diddy is out of here, boy. It is clipped for him. It is clipped. I can get, I can get in that deep. I can see. I'll find it and drag it out. Yo, hey yo. Huh? Charming man. He entering, bro. What did you say the name of that stand was? Big Mouth Strikes Again? You're sending it into his lungs? Wait, that's the name of Charlie Man Stand? Big Mouth Strikes Again? What is that? What is that a reference to? What song is that? Big Mouth Strikes Again. This is a song by the Smiths from 1986. I'm not gonna play it, obviously, because I don't wanna get copyright striked. Not I. Let's see. You're sending it into his lungs? Do you know the exact place to go? An artery near the heart. It's there. That's why I've got this pulmonary edema. What is an enema? Because all I'm thinking in my head is about an enema. Just saying, my guy. That rough skin of yours, that's a stand. The sand? Yo, what the fuck is bros? I'm inside the right lung. You say you saw the enemy stand, right, Usagi? Then point the end of the straw towards your heart. I'll head that way. Okay. I haven't spotted it yet. I would really like more light here, but I'm moving forward. What is he gonna do? He's gonna just smash into the stand with his eyeball? This is gross. Oh, spotted. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This stand design is kind of fucking cool, bro. This shit is kind of cool. Charming man, you're heading towards his heart? Did you find it? Yeah. I just caught sight of it when that light turned on. It looked like it was causing damage to the blood vessel wall. It made a hole and went inside. Charming man. It looks like the blood vessel that it ran into is an artery that goes to the head. Bro, it's moving. I'm gonna follow it. All right. Bro, crashing into it. I caught up to it. The stand movements are dull and slow. Bash. Bash. Got him. Got him. Got him. Bro getting hit with rocks. He getting earthbended, bro. Bro, use sand attack. My son Sanshu used sand attack. It's the mighty school bus. The magic school bus. It's giving the magic school bus. Pin son down. I've got a hold of it. I've got it pinned down now. It's got barely any power or speed. Yeah, that's a remotely operated stand, all right. It's a physically weak stand. I'm dragging this thing outside. Huh? Huh? Charming man, you don't look so good. Bro is melting. Bro is melting. What? Sha. Uh, yo. Nani? What's wrong? No, no way. Charming man, what's wrong? Your eyeball went all weird. I'm grabbing on to the enemy stand right now. I can see the light from outside. I can drag it out. I'm almost there. No way. That eye. Charming man. Yo, is bro about to sacrifice his eye for Usagi? Nah. These niggas is standing on the business. Business is being stood on. It's being stood on. He said, you, without second thought, cut yourself open and put that straw in. I like the cut of your jib. I respect you. Without second thought, I'm going to sacrifice this eye and get this stand out of you because you stood on business. And now I'm about to have an eye patch. Give Broski a cool eye patch. Charming man. Hey, your face. You're getting sick too, aren't you? It's because he touched the enemy stand. The fragments he sent inside my body are bits of his eyeball. They're linked to Charming Man's right eye. Oh boy. Oh boy. Charming Man, this is bad. Let go of it. Just touching it is dangerous. No, just a little longer. Just a little more. And I'll have dragged it outside. Call it off. Get away from that thing and come back. What's forming there is cancer. Back off right now. Stay all fucking freaking out. They said, get off of him. Help me. Yo, Dragona. Please. No, yo, what the fuck? Oh my God. And the door just closed? When did Dragona get got? That was the young lady that works at the registry office, wasn't it? Yeah. It all happened really out of the blue. She's still young, but it's a problem with her heart. She seemed perfectly fine when she greeted me this morning, too. She was already unconscious when they took her away. Everybody has cancer now, so yo, chill. Chill. A cancer causing stand finally thought it would be a final boss stand. No, guys. Beef, yo, I see the stepper shirt. You already know they not like us. They not like us. What is it? The braids? Oh, Araki is cooking. He is cooking. Dragona, when did Dragona get got? No, bro. Araki making cancer a stand is fucking nuts, bro. That's madman behavior, bro. What is wrong with broski? What's wrong with bro? Nah. Nah. Nah, bro. Oops. Damn it. Ended up fucking with the One Piece chapter. Let's see. 95. Oh my god. Bro Rocky is on one right now. This chapter long as hell too. This chapter is long as hell, bro. I lost myself. Oh my god, son. Let's see. She seemed perfectly fine. She was already unconscious when they took her away. So that woman, she's the daughter of that congressman, right? The one going after the illegal activities regarding water sources on Holocaust land. And she's the daughter of that congressman. Wait, what? Is this a hit? To be continued. That's right. Her father's a politician. Just what really is Holocaust? And that's the end of the chapter. Also, all the talk about the congressman is a bit suspicious. Possible foreshadowing, right? Right? What is going on? Wow. Wow. This is easily the best chapter, I think, of Jojolands. Bro, a Rocky. Son, my son Charming Man is about to risk it all to save Usagi because son sound like the cut of your jib. Bro, Usagi deadass. Honestly, he stood on business. Bro poked himself and threw a straw in his body. The remote stand, the design is cool. The stand name, Big Mouth Strikes Again. I, I'm thinking, bro, is like a rock human. A rock, that's just his stand. Are we ruling out rock human? I don't know. I don't feel comfortable completely ruling it out. But man, someone cooked here. Someone cooked here. JoJo's is cooking. One Piece is cooking. I started watching Kaiju number 8. That's cooking. I like that shit a lot. I need to catch up on My Hero because I hear it's ending, but I'm not streaming that. I need to read some Jujutsu Kaisen because I stopped at just watching season 2 and I told people I was going to actually stream it. But Jojolands, suspenseful. Suspenseful. I hate things that got to do with like being inside the human body. It gives me the heebie-jeebies. This is very Magic School Bus-esque. On the Magic School Bus. Get Miss Frizzle and shit. It's giving Miss Frizzle. Charming Man is Miss Frizzle. Read Undead Unluck is the best series right now, in my opinion. I watched the anime and I really, really like the anime. I think I might stay anime only. I sometimes I pick and choose what series I just want to stay anime only for, because I do like having like I like just having something to look forward to and watch and not know what's gonna happen. So I really like what season 1 of Undead Unluck did, and I really enjoyed it. It was really I had fun. It made me it was really emotional. It hit hard. I like the action, the power set, and all that shit. But I think I might stay anime only. I like it. So we'll see. We'll see. I could be swayed. But we're talking about Jojolands. This stand, the design is cool as hell, bro. The design is cool as hell. This remote stand that's attacking inside Usagi's body. And the fact that everybody's getting sick, bro, Araki made cancer a stand. What type of sicko? What type of madman behavior is... You cheese me, fam. You cheesing me, fam. Bro is wildin', son. This chapter, dare I say it's a 10 out of 10? Younger Plow might have called it. Dare I say it might be a 10 out of 10? It's a 10 out of 10. I really like this shit. This shit have me, woof, woof. Where is the stand user? What is the deal with the ambulance? Why is everybody getting sick? Why is everybody getting sick? And who is this politician? What's good with Howler? What is good with Howler? Come on, bro. This is getting good. This is getting good. This is getting good. I wasn't committed because last chapter was cool. Chapter before that was all right. This shit picked up quick. I like that it's just not full on, fights. You know what I mean? It's not like awesome. I like the... Araki is really getting creative with this shit. You know what I mean? Like, do I like when it's like straight hands, some oras? Yeah. Who doesn't like to see a bunch of himbos, some beefy ass dudes just like going crazy, right? Some stands going crazy. But the creativity that Araki is on display using for Jojolands with this stand, and he's not even abusing like Jojo's use of his stand. We barely really see Jojo do much, honestly. I'm not saying he's trash. I'm not calling him a fraud. I'm not saying Jojo's on fraud watch. Am I? Nah, let me stop. Is Jojo on fraud watch? I'll make that the title of this video. Maybe I'll just... I don't really mean it, but I'ma just do it just to piss people off. Cause somebody's like, what? This guy don't know shit about JoJo's. I don't. I'm dumb. But I got a cool poster behind me. I like it. Yeah, I'm gonna give this chapter a 10 out of 10. I'm rambling at this point. Shout out to everybody who came through for the stream. I appreciate y'all as always. Usagi and Chami. Usagi and Charmy stocks are up. Buy now. I'm buying now on Usagi. You know what? Because, bro, Charming Man's right. Son really stood on business. But Jojo's on fraud watch. Whoopsies. Let's get it. I'm Storm. Change my... Oh, the D&D. Storm. The storm that is approaching. Bro had a whole identity change. Bro got hit with a stand arrow, went through a change. But congrats, you started a D&D YouTube channel. I love that for you, man. I encourage everybody to just create something, but create for the love. Create for the love of the game. Don't create for the bag, because it'll make you miserable if you're doing it just to get popping. You gotta do it for funsies. So, all that chatting aside, let's get into the chapter. The unending pursuit begins. That Girl's Bad Groove, Part 1. All right. Where this lava rock is, and where the 5 of us are, there's just no way it could have been leaked to anyone. But right now, I don't know how, but we're under attack. Nani? Hold on, let me zoom in a little bit more. I'm having a hard time reading because I'm an old man. Let's see. I don't know how, but we're under attack by an enemy stand that's being operated remotely. An automatic pursuit. The lava owned by Holoco, worth $50 billion. Those original copies of the deeds had traps laid in them like landmines. Also, can I say, time is crazy because I don't feel like I just read chapter 15, but how did a month pass by already? I don't like being monthly, but come on. La Casa, love you, man. Also, this is probably the best chapter yet. I'm gonna set the bar high. Oh, come on. Risho read the chapter a couple minutes before the stream. It's a pretty fire one. Okay, I'm feeling good. We need a banger right now. Let's see. The land owned by Holoco, worth $50 billion. Those original copies of the deeds had traps laid in them like landmines. Okay. I see. Look at those little guys. Look at these little guys. I love that Araki is just like making more and more just like little ass annoying stands. Justice for my guy Harvest. Just who is this enemy? Why attack? Why exactly did they attack us when we were just browsing those land deeds? The details for bro Hart right here is crazy. And from the enemy's perspective, when they saw us looking at those deeds, they must have been thinking, just who are these people? I'm certain they'll be coming to find that out. Gwah! A totally normal, average, everyday, casual, painless tumor is forming. The kind you generally wouldn't even notice existed. And my health is deteriorating. A totally normal, average, everyday, casual, painless tumor. Is that supposed to be like just a headache? Is that what headaches are? Am I about to learn brain lore, like body lore? Is a headache just like a little mini tumor? I don't know. I'm asking questions. Not that guy. I know when I'm stupid. I can't pursue any longer. Charming man, I lost track of the enemy inside your body. It has no power, and his movements are honestly slow. But being touched by that thing is dangerous and fatal. It's dark. Where am I? I can't see anymore. I'm sorry, Usagi. What in the magic school bus is going on? Yo. Look, blood's coming out of my eye. Yo, it's looking clip for them. JoJo. Let's just get away from the land registry. They got Dragona too. Yo. It is not looking good for these guys right now. We are getting cooked. JoJo, if you don't use November rain and put some rain in somebody's body and get some big brain, I'm going to need you to do something. It's already in Dragona's body too. He's not breathing at all now. Yeah. God damn it, I hate this. Somebody help me. All of you. You're kidding me, right? Paradox, what's good, yo? Somebody, please help. Usagi, be quiet. I'm just trying to think. This enemy stand is an automatic pursuit type. That means the user isn't giving it direct orders. So they must follow set rules on how it works, how the attacks works. This stand's actions inside the body have a procedure. There's a sequence, Dragona. Big bro, can you hear me? It's JoJo. Listen to me. The enemy stand is somewhere around your pulmonary artery connected to your heart. There's a set procedure. So it should start at your right lung. Foaming. Send smooth operators into your body and find it. It should be there right now. Send them down your windpipe and into your right lung. When you find it, use smooth operators to drag them out of your lungs. You've got to. Dragona, you gotta do it yourself, big bro. Find it. I'm sure you can hear me. Give me a signal, Dragona. When you find it and catch it, give me some sort of signal, please. Yo, bro is emotional. Rightfully so. But the boy is stressed. The boy is stressed indeed. Big bro. All right. November rain. Go. Finally, bro. Right? Yo, right, bro? JoJo characters just casually knowing everything about how the body works. The fact that Araki just sits here, he's a madman. Araki's a madman, because that means he has to kind of do this research, right? Or is he just making shit up? I don't know. All right, a little drip into the body. Yo, we really just... Not smooth operators getting washed up. Nah, they jumping up. Smooth operators jumping, bro. They jumping, bro. Yo, not the little mini stand battle inside the body. Got bro legs and arms. Blew a whole straight suit, son. Woo, snapped out of it. Thank God. I'm not saying I called anything because what I said wasn't some crazy shit we couldn't expected, but JoJo needed something. He needed to do something when November rain is happening. Pink-chan. You save Pink-chan. Do mine too. Get mine out of me. Yours, Usagi. I lost track of it when it was in the arteries leading towards the brain. It disappeared on its way up from the heart. It's possibly somewhere around the brain. No way. The human's body is a labyrinth. There's no way to know its exact location anymore. There's blood coming out of my eye. Is that something because of something it's doing to my brain? Towards the brain. I'll find it for you, Usagi. We need you. We're not going to abandon you. Nakama. The user should be showing up soon. The user is sure to be starting to search for us to figure out just who we are, including our goal of browsing the original copies of the deeds, so we can bring the lava rock close to them. We need to defeat them before that happens. I prefer they didn't find out anything about our identities or anything about the lava rock. They'll end up pursuing us. Paco, head to the hospital. The bigger the better. One that looks like it'll have an MRI. MRI? An MRI is an inspection device that uses magnetic resonant waves to create precise cross-section images of the inside of the body. Yo, honestly, if you didn't want to know anything about like medicine or health stuff or like doctors type stuff, JoJo's ain't for you. It's not for you. We'll be able to see lesions or abnormalities inside Usagi's body. Of course. But how does he know that? Of course, it won't show any stands. But it can tell us where to look based on the location of the lesions. That's where the stand will be. I've heard that MRIs are really good at taking photos of blood vessels. If we know precisely where the enemy stand is. Like, how long is this stand taking? I know they said it's moving slow, But at the same time, they like over here like, yeah, let's just run to the hospital and get an MRI real quick. Casually. We can catch it and drag it out with my smooth operators. Ugh. So, an MRI, that's a big machine. Who's going to operate it? What about health insurance and stuff? Can we really entrust this to a lab technician or a doctor or whatever? We'll do it all ourselves. Look, remember that Usagi's dying from the inside and they're so chill about it. Like, Matt, all right, guys, we're just going to go to an MRI. Bro's over here like, it's about to be clipped for me. All you have to do is operate a computer. Anyhow, Usagi, look. There's live cameras for monitoring traffic. They're set up all along the road. If we're going to the hospital, then there will be some once we get there too. Let's use your stand to switch out the cameras along the road with fake videos. That'll remove any traces of the car from the record. And you don't need that straw stuck in your chest anymore, right? The enemy stand isn't in there anymore. And you can breathe now, can't you? I'm weak because they all just talking to him. They talking to him, Matt. Yeah, you don't need this no more, right? Like having a straw in your lung and everybody's over here like, you good, right, bro? You Gucci, you fine, you be all right. You can do that, right? Go on, do it. Take that straw out of your chest and go for the cameras. Huh? He's fighting for his life. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. You mean this? The Matt Kudasai? How about I take that out for you? I need you, Sagi. And I have a Band-Aid. They playing with bro. I'd be so fucking mad. Oh. What's going on here? Who is this in this hat? Nah, wait. Who is this dude? Who is this? So then those three just went home without doing anything. They didn't even take any photos. Then just looked at the land deeds. That's it? Yes. They were just visiting for a tour. It looks like they were students. Studying the history of Hawaii or some such thing. Students. So, Agent Bobby Jean. Agent Bobby Jean. There he is, my boy. Who is this? Who is this? My boy. So, Agent Bobby Jean, what sort of investigations are you doing today? Is it about the alleged improprieties regarding Howlico's land? It's a popular topic these days. The chairman of that company has got to be guilty. If the media reports are to be believed, they say they're acting in the name of nature conservation. And the land is so huge, it's hard for people to notice. They're a real dirty bunch if they're using that land for something they're not supposed to. Could even be money laundering or something, right? That's highly classified information. Well, that's what I generally say. But I'm actually here as a private citizen today. I'm off duty. I'm just on a walk around the neighborhood, and I thought I'd stop by. So these three are students. It's quite rare to hear about folks wanting to browse original paper copies of deeds. So just as a precaution, I want to take a look at the security camera footage. I ain't gonna lie, son. They are pretty big brain about it. They are pretty big brain. For a history study group, huh? This ID seems solid too. Hey, did you see this on the shelf? This kitty's so cute. It says it's called Hula Nyan Dancer. Nyan, like a cat. Little meow, little nyan meow. I love it. It's so cute. Kawaii. I want it. Buy it for me, please. Look, look. The way this hula nyan dancer moves is so creepy. It's seriously cute. I really, really want it. This is the security room of a land registry office. I don't think it's for sale. Then let's look for one at a shop. I want one. Buy one for me, please. I believe it's been over 10 years since that figure was made. It was merchandise they made for a state fair. I just got it as a souvenir and put it on the shelf as decoration. But it wasn't popular and they were barely able to sell any. They lost money on those things. Yeah, whatever. I don't care, mister. It's cute. You really have no aesthetic sense. Just tell me where they sell it. This character is spicy. This character is spicy. Like he said, they don't sell it anymore. Come on. It's so good. I really, really want it. Please, buy it, won't you? I want it. I want it so much. Please, buy it. You gotta. You have to buy it, please. What is this character? This actually isn't my child. I'm just looking after her for today. We just came by while I was babysitting her. Oh dear. He's like, that ain't my kid. That ain't my kid. How about this? That's enough for something secondhand, right? Come on now. How about it? Huh? Money? I'm sorry, I wouldn't be comfortable with something like that. What exactly is up with this hula nyan dancer thing? I'm not even seeing any results online about it. Man, I really, really want it. Hey, no need to be so formal. Go on, take it. I can't take money that isn't allowed, but I understand. I'll give it to you. You can have the figure as a present. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's no big deal, right? It's fine. Just take it. It's not a problem, right? Why is this girl bleeding? Why is this girl nose bleeding? What the fuck? Huh? A nosebleed? Oh, that's because that's her stand. Ah, she felt that. She felt that. Nope, they about to be hip to it. They about to be hip to it. Wait, there's no image of them leaving. Where did the three of them leave through? It's not in the camera videos. There's no sign of the three people leaving. No image of them exiting the building. Oh, they on their ass. This is an ambulance parked here, right? I heard the lady at the reception collapse and was taken to the hospital. And that it was out of nowhere. There, behind it. What's that van? It's unrelated. The shape and color of the vehicle is different. The type of vehicle the three of them came in was a pickup truck. Who are these people? They're unrelated too. These three never went into the building. So then, how exactly did the three people that browsed the deeds leave the building? Ah, these people are, yes. I believe that one is the boy who spilled some cup ramen inside the building. I remember. Inside the building, this boy, the video shows out in the yard, entered the building. There's no video of it. I'm certain of it. The noodles and the broth were all over the floor. We had it cleaned up, though. Fucking Usagi, bro. Usagi. Fucking Usagi, bro. No, there's no proof they entered the building. And the three that browsed the deeds had totally different clothing and faces. But this guy, the one being carried by the other two, he looks unwell. He looks unwell. Yeah, he is being carried. Take a good look. He's sick. So you're implying that one of these two groups of three people is a fake image. That can't be. Personally, I don't care either way. I don't care whether or not we let those people go. I don't care who came to look at the paper deeds or why they did it. And I don't care who we follow, because all humans will someday meet with an accident or disease and die without exception. What is good with this little girl? But this nosebleed, it looks like one of mine was beaten. One of my bags groove. We should check the traffic cameras too, for cars, number plates, and such. Do it. You know what this means. The ones who were browsing the deeds, they were stand users. Oh shit. Usagi, you and your stupid, just a baka. Just a baka. Just one big baka. Bags Groove is a Miles Davis song, by the way. Appreciate y'all as always. Appreciate y'all for always putting me on game. Because it's hard, man. Your boy Araki got one of the most eclectic music tastes in the game because he just be, bro, listen to SZA and her. All right. We pull up in the elevator. Oh, darn. I'm really bad when it comes to 3-letter acronyms. I pushed the wrong elevator button. This floor is the ICU, the intensive care unit, not the MRI. Go. Hey guys, my biggest weakness is acronyms, especially 3-letter acronyms. So how you was just casually talking about MRIs then? Sorry, let's get back in the elevator. And Bobby Jean is a Bruce Springsteen song. Araki is raising the roof. In his bag, see? Wait, look, in that treatment room. That's the woman from the land registry. They brought her to this hospital. That's awful. She's not connected to all this at all. But she was attacked by the enemy stand before Usagi was. I'd really like to do something to help her. It's just so absurd. All right, these guys got consciences. You guys have consciences. First, we got to make sure Usagi is safe. We need to prioritize ourselves. Let's hurry and find the MRI. Absurd. Or bizarre. How bizarre? Sophie, please, help my Sophie. I can't believe this has happened. I can't stand it. Congressman White, you mustn't. You should do some more careful deliberation. There's still too little evidence to sign it. Sophie, it could actually become a liability if you do. You can't sign that just yet. Sophie is, my daughter is, Mr. White. This morning, my daughter was so cheerful and full of life. We can't escape the Breaking Bad references. Another Breaking Bad reference? Mr. White. Wait, what's the other reference? What's the other Breaking Bad reference that I'm missing? Damn, y'all gotta let me know. Just some dinosaur. What's good? She made an egg breakfast while talking about Otani. Wait, what? Oh, y'all gotta let me know. Maybe I gotta find a video. If there's a video, let me know whose channel to watch if they can let me know some of the Breaking Bad references. Or maybe I should make a video if there's not one already. Who knows? We talking about Shohei? She made an egg breakfast while talking about Otani. She even made a cafe au lait. And now she's I'm sure of it. My poor girl, her symptoms are from poisoning. This is an attack at me. I've been getting threats for a while now. This is Hollow's work. Terrorism to get me to stay quiet about Hollow's land and properties. Like I've said, there isn't enough proof. We need to be certain. We can't make a move until we find solid evidence. I fully sympathize with your situation, but signing that would go beyond the scope of your authority. I'm telling you, if you want proof, we'll find it by using state authority to seize their land on the island of Hawaii. Proof of their land and property. There's sure to be proof on that land. Damn it! Huh? How could this happen to my daughter? If only I'd signed this sooner. If we just seized their land, then maybe none of this would have. Please, calm down, Congressman. I'm sure your daughter will be all right. She's in safe hands. Oh, shit. What's happening? What's happening? Sophie! They all just stand there watching. Oh, Lord in heaven, please save my Sophie. That man looks like her father. The reception ladies. He must have rushed over when they contacted him. Yeah? Her father's a politician. There's a politician. So maybe she is being targeted as well. And it's not just a coincidence. It's not just absurd. Hey, he said they were going to seize the land, right? Using state authority. They'd seize Howler's land by force to make it state-owned land? What is this he's signing? That's green. It's a document. It's sent once you do a fingerprint authorization. Pink-chan. The signature of the authorization is already set up. No. Man, this has got to be, you know what? It's power. The lava rock. Hold up. The land is on its way to us. Oh, shit. Nah, the lava rock is crazy. Press it. Authentication complete. Sending. Nah, these niggas really got the land? Nah, what a way to get the land. It's the most roundabout, random way to get this land, boy. I ain't gonna hold you. Okay. Let's switch up. Let's keep it neutral. Let's make it a little neutral. This chapter, someone cooked here. Now, I'm going to say Usagi, up and downs. Usagi's character, up and downs. Drops the bag by spilling food all over the place, so really exposes us and really got motherfuckers on our back. But pull through in the end by noticing the fingerprint. Let's just say Araki's way of how he's weaving together the lava rock's coincidences. Yes, I know he can just write whatever, right? But it's still well done. It's still good. Sure, some people might want to call it. We got land in Jojolands, but no lion in Jojoland. Nah, bro is on his doosh shit. You on your doosh right now. Yeah, Usagi was down bad. Like, really looking like fucking up the team's morale and everything. But like Jojolands said, I need you, Usagi. So Usagi quickly realizing that's what we really need to do in regards to get the land and the fingerprint and all that. And bro, Mr. White just leaving it there, the politician. It's interesting. Obviously, they thought it was absurd, bizarre. You can see that they have some type of moral compass about the receptionist getting attacked. But it seems like it's not such a pure coincidence because it seems like related to this politician. These two new characters we meet, did they even say their names? With the little girl and the little detective dude, the detective guy, cool designs. That little girl is weird. She was hot. That personality disorder, oingo and boingo type shit. Wildin'. Interested to see what they go with there, but how they went about attacking the stand, I'm happy to see JoJo do a little bit of something. But I will say what I appreciate so far with Jojolands is I still think JoJo's on fraud watch, right? But I like that everybody has something to do and nobody's stand is just like clearly overpowered. You know what I mean? As of now. As of now. And that's just my opinion. But watching smooth operators kind of, be in the body and hold down the enemy stand using that girl's attack. And then JoJo with the little rain bullet, pow, pow, pow. Like, that was cool to see. I think this is a good way to kind of wrap up that fight and this whole sickness thing. I will say it's hilarious how chill they was being, how calm they was about your boy Usagi fighting for his life. Like, bro got a straw in his lung, and they was over here like, yo, you be all right. You be all right. I hope Bobby Jean don't die. Just you like his design. Yo, Araki's cooking, right? Araki has shown to get better every part in regards to character designs and these stand designs. And he's playing around with just like doing little things instead of just making big buff stands. Like, I love to see it. Like, he's really just finding ways to create these just asinine, absurd, bizarre stands and stand designs and attacks all in itself. So, I do think it was ingenious as well about how, we changed the cameras and everything like that. Like, that was a good plan, but I guess it was just they overdid it because Mr. Detective Man and Little Crazy Girl. I'm gonna call. You ever played the Borderlands? She reminds Tiny Tina. She reminds me of Tiny Tina from Borderlands. Was able to spot the differences in the camera work completely. So they know they're fakes. I don't know how we're about to get tagged, but we got the land. We got the land, but I feel like these motherfuckers is about to be on our ass, and this is about to be a hospital battle. Looking forward to see what we're gonna get next month for next chapter. This chapter was fire. Y'all was right. Things progressed quickly. Right now, top of my head, if I'm gonna give this chapter a rating, probably give it a 9 out of 10. Pretty solid. A pretty solid chapter. Definitely gonna reread it again, but looking forward to see what we get next chapter. So make sure y'all subscribe to the channel. Appreciate everybody who came through for the stream. Bro said I had enough hospital fights. I feel that. But I'm calling it what it is. It is what it is. Let's just get into it, y'all. The Jojolands, chapter 17. That Girl's Bad Groove Part 2. Who will be the last one standing? All right. Taken orally. Your tongue. Stick it out. More. Really stretch it out. Little. We bring it back to little. Little. So tasty. You could tell. You two come over here. Sit on my lap. Yo! Who is this man? What in the Giorno Pompadour is going on? Who mans them is this? Don't be shy now. Come here. This is Rishiri. What do you think? The one before was Raosu Dashi stock. Yummy. There's only 3 places in Hokkaido, Japan, where they produce this sort of top quality konbu, Is bro just eating broth? I thought they was doing drugs. No? No? Just me? I was mistaken. Rasu Konbu, Rishiri Konbu, Ma Konbu. It's just those 3 tiny places. Don't ask me how much they cost. The dashi or broth is top quality. It's extracted only from the konbu produced in those 3 spots. And the waters they're farmed in are only shrinking from ocean warming. These beautiful green spheres in the broth are simply green peas, parboiled with salt. This is my kombu. So tasty, yo. Araki. Araki, what are you doing? What is going on? The imagery. You three are just so wonderful. I love this. I'm gonna buy Hokkaido for you next chance I get. All of it. If you pay enough money and bend the land regulation some, you can develop as many resources as you want. Yo, they going crazy on bro. The environment's in much better hands under my thumb, you morons. Let's go to an onsen again and eat dashi together. Howler-sama, we'll be preparing to land soon. Please fasten your seatbelt. But before that, let me close this zipper. Okay, Howler. Howler-sama. What a fantastic day. Man, Honolulu already? So Howler-sama is giving it up crazy for some broth. The imagery, the pants, everything about just what just happened just now. Araki Odin. Araki Odin. Plane landing in the airport. Something's going on there. Who are they? That immigration gate is a private pathway, only for me to use. Thanks, all of you. You're all as lovely as flowers. Holla! The Rizzler! Sticking out your yacht for the Rizzler! For the Howler! I only ride in Rolls Royces when being picked up or dropped off from airports. The ones with planetariums on the ceiling. This nigga is bougie. This nigga is bougie. You're back from Dolphin Bank? If I recall correctly, I'd like to enter the country. Mind not blocking my gate? I have some urgent news I must inform you about, Halo-sama. We've been humbly awaiting your arrival. Emergency? What is it? You know, you can call me on the plane, right? We felt it would be best to tell you in person. If the media were to catch wind of what I'm about to say to you, it will cause quite a bit of hoopla for you, Mr. Halo-sama. It's regarding the northern slope of Hulalai on the island of Hawaii, the 300 square kilometers of land owned by you, Halo-sama of Howler Co. The current market value of that land is $10.6 billion, the island of Hawaii. A short while ago, the state government has started about on the seizure of that land. It's to be announced momentarily. For some reason, Congressman White has suddenly given his signature to permit the seizure of the land. Other congressmen have approved it as well. Sign? A seizure? What are you talking about? He can't just do that out of the blue. The fool. What's his reasoning? He's got no grounds for that. We cannot imagine any sort of grounds or reason for it ourselves. We hope you'll inquire with the state government about it. But the perception will be that this is proof of your villainy. Something of that sort, Halo-sama. They'll say you stole the public's tax money under the pretense of developing waterworks with Hulalai's water veins. What is it with you guys? What did you banking folks come here for exactly? We at Dolphin Bank currently have a loan to your Howler Co. totaling $38 billion. We've just sent you the documentation. Hmm. So, that $38 billion, we're collecting it. Please pay us immediately. That is the bank's decision. Is this a goddamn joke? Yo, the bank pulling up on the runway trying to collect your money? Wildin'. Wildin'. What are you talking about, $38 billion? That's money I spent on the Honolulu head office building. And of that number, $20 billion was for other lands on Oahu, right? I only borrowed that money because you guys at the bank said to. Same goes for this private jet. I'm taking it because you guys said to lease purchase it for tax purposes. Howler. We will be collecting all of it immediately. If you cannot assemble that much in cash, then we recommend you pay with the land you possess. Hey, you're bankrupt, Halo-sama. You're going to be found guilty for crimes regarding Hulalai land, you see. So you're betraying me. You know full well that you guys are villains just as much as I am. No, you're the only one going down with the ship. But before you fall into the darkness, we'll be collecting what we're owed, you see. Now, if you'll excuse us. Damn country bumpkin. This will be the end of that conceited, condescending attitude, too. Oh, shit. Just what the hell is going on all of a sudden? Oh, bro. Bro Fit is the polka dots and the checkers under the Araki just be. He do not got that shit on. I tell you that right now. He do not. Somebody gonna say his outfit go hard. Somebody's gonna say his outfit go hard. They're gonna say I don't know fashion. They're gonna say my little tank top is stupid. This ain't it, Chief. This ain't it, Chief. Pricksto, I see you. This just ain't. Sometimes it ain't it. Sometimes you just don't got that shit on. Let's see. All right. Hula lie. Bro's drip is wild. See, here we go. Here we go. Here we, you know, drip is subjective. It's subjective. Maybe I need to see some color with it. But I don't fuck with polka dots. That's just me. I don't fuck with polka dots. It's just not my thing. It's not my thing. If this wasn't polka dots, if bro just didn't have these sleeves and these little leggings, I would have been like, this shit, he got that shit on. Bro think he Gyro Zeppeli. He think he Yiro Zeppeli. I see you. All right. Hulalai, the big island of Hawaii. The north slope of Hulalai. That's what the state is seizing. Hello? I'll be heading back to the head office soon. Could you find Bobby Jean for me? Where is he right now? It's urgent that I contact him. Agent Bobby Jean. You know him, right? Bobby Jean. My boy Bobby Jean. Bobby Jean. I like his hair. It looks like a heart. Yeah, I like the little pompadour thing. I was peeping that. The pompadour got a little heart, little shape to it on one of the panels. Let's see. Hurry. Man, if there's a movement like this happening, it could be you know what. Could it? It couldn't be you know what. He knows about the lava rock. It's similar to the movement that happened once when I was a child. That was the sudden change in the system of money flow. It can't be. Can it? Oh, shit. What is that behind him, though? Is that his stand? Is that his stand on the ground? Am I tripping? Am I bugging? It looks like a stand. I could be wrong, though. I could be wrong, though. Let me fix my mic real quick. Stand teeth. Let's go, right? That's a stand, right? I was like, I'm not tripping. Give me a second. I'm just trying to fix my microphone because I think it's being funny. I'm not sure if y'all can hear me well. Let me know if y'all can hear me well. Okay. Let me know somebody. Oh, bet. Okay, cool. So I'm not tripping. Well, I am tripping. I'm not tripping. All right. So stand tease. Stand tease is good. My fault for holding y'all up with that. You know, you just gotta make sure. You know, live streams. You know, everybody live stream always go wrong, bro. All right. Bobby Jean. Hey, Lulu-chan. There go that cat. We're looking for a pickup truck, not a van. Also, that van doesn't even fit the number from before. And I checked the traffic cameras and got the folks that got out of that van. Here, these are them. These folks look totally different. They're unrelated. The thing that's most important here, Agent Bobby Jean, is finding out just what it was. That the folks who looked at the original deeds at the registry came for. What matters isn't their faces. It's what their objective is. It's what they did. Those weren't newspaper reporters investigating how it was cold land and properties. And they sure as hell weren't police. So I don't need time. I don't need to waste time staring at your fake images. Who the hell cares about those things? She is going in. She is going in. Big mad. Big mad on them. Well, you do have a point. Just what exactly could it be after? I don't know. I don't know. But it's really not our job to figure out what they did. It's to pursue and eliminate them. That's our role, which Hala-san is paying us for. Don't go doing more than you're paid to do. And anyhow, one way or another, they're going to get sick and die. Stan T's in the name of the girl reveal. We're winning. We out here, bro. We got Lulu-chan. Well, what's the Stan T's at? That was the sudden change in the system of money flow. What do you think it is then? Am I missing something? Let me know if it's going over my head, obviously. It might be because I'm stupid. Because I am stupid. All right. So. Right, Lulu-chan? Geez, what the hell? These people really pissed me off. Yeah, that's right. They're going to die for sure. All humans, they all die, either in accidents or by illness. The mothers, the fathers, the brothers, the friends, everyone. They'll get sick and die. This girl is fucking crazy. This girl is crazy. I need an adult. Hey, look, buy me that. See that on the seat? Buy it. What the fuck is wrong with this girl? What in the Tiny Tina is wrong with her? You ever play Borderlands? Giving Tiny Tina. Buy it. That's a flower head ornament. Looks like one fell off someone's head onto the seat there. La Casa del D4. D4C, what's good? That's gotta be a floor ornament some old granny was wearing. It's cute. I want it. Buy it for me. Buy it. Please buy it. Buy it. Buy it. What the fuck is wrong with her? Buy it for me, damn it. Shorty is scratching the whole car. She's insane. No, I remember, bro. The storm is approaching. You told me. Lil baby angry because they broke her toy. Also insane chapter. This fucking girl is insane. That's what's making the chapter insane. If you care about me, you'll buy it for me. Hey, you alright? Calm down, Lulu-chan. Okay, Lulu-chan. I'll buy it for you. But it doesn't have to be right now. I'll get you one when we go to a place where there's shops. So just calm down now. These freaking people, up till now, no matter how excellent a doctor they are, they've never found my bag's grooves little lesions. That's because they've all died before a doctor could find them. But just now, they got one of them. Someone tracked down my bag's groove inside a body. That means someone was cured. They were supposed to die, but they didn't. Who are these people? It's of absolute importance. We figure out what it is they're after. We need to find the people that rode in this van. Got it, Luluchan. There's a hospital on the other side of this parking lot, and it's a big one. Wait, a hospital? Oh, they must be trying to heal their other comrades. That's gotta be the place. But not to get a doctor to cure them. They went there for an MRI to try to find the lesions themselves. The place we should be going to is to an MRI. Listen, I love JoJo's. I love it. I love JoJo's. But boy, the way that like solutions just be getting like pulled out the ass is so funny sometimes. It's so funny, bro, because it's just like, bro, how'd you surmise that? How'd you surmise that? Like, everybody is Batman. I'm not knocking it, bro. I love it. I love that quirk about it. But everybody is Batman with no prep time in JoJo's. This shit is crazy. Look, Brickstone, everyone's IQ off the charts. Are you all listening? Here's what we're gonna do. First, we put Usagi in the MRI tunnel. Then we analyze the images and find the lesion inside Usagi's body. Usagi's still dying, bro. Usagi been dying for like 15 chapters. I'm being dramatic because it's only 17 chapters. I'm expecting it to be somewhere from his heart to his brain. So we'll aim for the head when we're taking photos. The enemy stand is at the lesion. Then I'll enter his body with smooth operators. Okay. And then we grab it and drag it out. Okay, MRI time. Let's crush that thing. Okay. Do you have a reservation code? The next exam begins 30 minutes from now. Are there only 2 MRI rooms? This is no problem. Come on over this way. MRI exam in progress. 34 minutes, 27 minutes. It's no problem, Usagi. I'll just say that I want an MRI. They tried to give bro's MRI. He was clipped. He was clipped. He said, now you gotta wait. You gotta wait. You've memorized the MRI. We just saw it in that exam room, right? We need the Matt Kudasai. Oh, they about to Matt Kudasai an MRI? That's fucking brave. That's brave. Wow. Araki circumventing the healthcare system. He's an ally. Araki is Bernie Sanders, apparently. Oh my God. You're going to examine me with a fake MRI. Yeah, I got the form of it down. Come on over here. There's an empty room. It's just got a bunch of equipment. We'll do it here. So we'll use your MRI and the computer right here. We can analyze the images and find it. You can do it. JoJo. I don't know why they didn't use the Matt could decide to begin with. I think it's because he had to figure out how he had to see, I guess, maybe an MRI or at least know how it works to make it, maybe? I'm making up shit. I'm making up shit as it goes. I don't know, bro. Like, you're right. Like, you're right. The letters MRI. Do you know what they stand for? MRI. Do I know what it stands for? Molecular or multi-resource? Oh, no, it's like a magnetic inducive. No, magnetic radioactive something? I don't know. The M's got to be magnetic. The R is man's a real idiot. MRI. Yo, they smoking him. Damn. Jodio, you're my BFF, my id, and my KKD. Best friend forever. I'm deeply devoted. Kind, kindred dude. What is he doing? What is he doing? What is he doing, y'all? What is he doing? Mans is bugging the fuck out. He is glazing. Usagi, are you okay? No, I don't think he is. Young applause. Sorry for earlier, bro. Didn't mean- It's all good, bro. It's all good. It's all good. It's all love, man. Everybody's excited for the chapter. Usagi's smoking too much. No, I don't think he is. There's blood coming out of his ear. Hurry. Get him into the empty room. You know this is given. If any of y'all watch The Boys, it's given what be happening to what's that character's name? Fuck. Fuck. The girl who got the big brain in The Boys. Sister Sage. There we go. Sage. Sage be like, yo, all right, spoiler alert. Spoiler alert for The Boys season 4. Skip about 10 to 15 seconds. This is giving me Sage when Sage get dumb by like stabbing her brains just so she could mess with the deep. Just be starting saying some dumb shit. Just saying some dumb shit. All right. Hurry. Get him into the empty room. Oh man. If Usagi can't make the MRI, then he's done for sure. I want an MRI. Can you hear me, Usagi? Uh, uh. Oh man. Shit. They try to get down quick. That stand is pouncing. There we go. Bobby Jean and Lulu. Examine progress. Nah, they about to go check. First part, non-stand rush attack. Going crazy. Hold on. Hitting the on the blood vessels. Going crazy. It looks like it might be like a little stab though. Oh no, that's a rush. That's a rush. That's a rush. They're here, I'm sure of it. The people we're looking for are among everyone here. The exam's in progress. Looks like there's 2 rooms doing them right now. Check them. That includes everyone inside the rooms. Okay. Young applied. Do I think Mr. Howler is the main villain? You know, it's not often we get introduced to the main villain so soon in a JoJo's part. And I think what hurt the last part the most is that what's his name? Just Toru just kind of showed up. Just showed up. His stand was OP. I'm not knocking Toru's like thing, his character. But I just don't kind of like how he was just like thrown and thrusted in the end. I really like what Steel Ball Run did with introducing Valentine so early. So I'm not against Howler being the main villain, but so far the personality doesn't seem to give main villain gravitas. Now, I'm okay with being wrong because I'm open to like a different type of main villain vibe in JoJo's. So, all right. Lulu Chan's looking at them. Oh shit. She's the flower. She's about to ask for the flower. Oh no. She peed. Yes. Got it. Understood. Lulu Chan. Here. They say they want to talk to you. It's me. Aka Howler. Are you tired, Lulu Chan? Hello? I can hear you. Ah. Okay. Lulu-chan, this calls for you. This calls for your ears only. This is an order. I've heard you're in the process of pursuing the people who are looking at the original deeds. And I don't know who they are either, but it's possible that they may have something like a rock in their possession. Akahala, full villain name. Let's go. Hold on. Give me a second, guys. I need to go pick up my food real quick from outside. My food just got here. Give me 1 second. All right, we back. We back. Look, Casa, he's gone. Let's have a party. I bugged out. Looking respectfully at Dragona's back. Looking at that back. Let's see. It's possible that they may have something like a rock in their possession. Actually, there's no may about it. They definitely have one of them. One on them. To be precise, this rock is a hard clump of lava. I don't know how big it is or what color it is, but I'm certain they've got one on them. A lava rock? That's right, a lava rock. Lulu, I want you to recover it for me. Got that? Not Agent Bobby Jean. Help Bobby eliminate all of them. But you have to be the one to find it. And then bring it to me in person. Okay. See, I want to believe he's the main villain. I want to believe. But the only thing holding me back is I still don't trust Meryl May. I don't trust Meryl May. And I could go for a little plot twist on the main villain being Meryl May the whole time. You think Meryl May could be related to Howler, or you think Lulu is related to Howler? Lulu, I can see. They're both blonde. I can see that being a thing right now, or at least they seem blonde. They could be totally different hair colors. Let's see. The fact that Money is making such abrupt movements can only mean that a lava rock was slipped out from that land in Hulalai. Agent Bobby Jean, here you go. The call's done. I got permission. He said to eliminate them. Oh, shit. It's happening. How many are there? Where's the sick one? Inside an empty room. They're all looking inside. There's 5 of them in all. Lulu-chan can't get nothing past this little girl. She fucking insane, but good with the sight. Scope got the JoJo Rumble. Yeah, special. You know what this feels like? Lulu just hit them with the identify the stand users. She saw what they was wearing and said, "That's a stand user." That's a walking meme. That is a JoJo's meme within a JoJo's meme. If I seen one, yeah. Especially with how he trusts her. Get that rock. You, not Bobby Jean. Yeah, I can totally see that. Let's see. It's inside an empty room. They're all looking inside. There's 5 of them in all. 5 people? Well, We still don't have any proof that they're the ones who went into the registry. But you don't mind, right? Oh shit. Got the silencer. It's them. Do it. Glory days. Sex Pistols? Sex Pistols? What was that sound? Sound? Gunshots. New stand name, we eating good. Was there someone over there just now? No. What was the sound of a gun? That was the sound of a gun with a silencer. Huh? What is happening right now? Uh, Yo, where these bullets come from? What the hell? Are those bullets? And they're moving. What? Dragona, get down. Holy shit. Holy shit, bro. They got smoked, gently shot. To be continued. Damn. 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 Araki. Araki. This is a good chapter. This is a good chapter. Opening up with Howler. You know what I mean? Opening up with Howler. Let me switch up. Let me give my recap before I rate this chapter, right? I think the chapter opening up with Howler and showing how freaky deaky he is, eating, it seems like ramen broth or something like that from different parts of Japan. Very, it was, I see what you did, Rocky. I'm not stupid. You got to make it a little PG. I know we're not in Shonen Jump, but I respect it. I respect the craft. Let's just say Howler. I hope he's no Diddy. So, anyway, continuing on, Howler gets stopped coming out the airport by the banks. They want their bread. They saying all this money movement is happening. And immediately, Aka Howler goes straight up on some like, nah, the flow of money is fucked up. Something's happening. So that does give me main villain vibes. The fact that he was able to surmise exactly what happened. How like weird all this money movement is, especially if he knows what the lava rock is. It makes sense. It makes sense to me. So, all that being said, we now cut to, now we know Lulu's name, Agent Bobby Jean. She's crazy, right? Lulu is insane. She's big mad about her stand not being able to kill the target and feeling that. Also, acts like a little child, asking Agent Bobby Jean to buy stuff all the time. That character is Tiny Tina from Borderlands levels of insane. But also apparently has the IQ of Batman with prep time. Except she had no prep time. Immediately got together, was like, nah, an MRI. They would definitely do that right now. We're going to a hospital. We're going to a hospital. Like, Lulu was talking nasty and talking crazy to Bobby Jean all chapter. He just be taking it. That's because Bobby Jean seems like a chump. I agree. Lulu may possibly be Akahala's sister. So, we go to the hospital. We use the Matt Kudasai to try to make a new MRI in a different room downstairs. Unfortunately, we still get found out by Big Brain Sally over here, Lulu-chan. Immediately peeped the flower that she was freaking out about in the car earlier in the chapter that she was asking what's his name to buy. Good old-fashioned, like JoJo's spot the stand user, dressed like that. Dressed like that. Man, I love JoJo's. MILJ. That sounds like Milge. I thought you wrote Milk for a second. I'm like, yo, bro, going crazy. So basically, I will say it was fire to watch that girl's groove bag, whatever, bag groove. That girl's bag groove. hit the first little stand rush attack, the first order inside Usagi is that Usagi been dying for like 5 months. Being caught up on JoJo's in real time is hilarious because I'm like over here like, yo, die or don't, bro. Even though it ain't been a lot of chapters, me as a reader in real time, I'm like, bro, are you gonna die or not? You gonna die or not? So basically, this is all Magic School Bus fighting inside a body, or maybe it's that Rugrats episode where they follow the watermelon sweet seed. If I dated myself, you know what it is already. But yeah, it was a smart idea to use the Matt could decide to make an MRI. When Usagi was going insane and just started cracking jokes on Jodio because he didn't know what MRI stood for. That was actually fucking hilarious. He's like, what does MRI stand for? Like, what do you say? Mad, not mad, random idiot. What do you say? Man, really? What do you say? Man's a real idiot. Man's a real idiot. Then he just started saying mad acronyms. Like glazing Jodio. He was smacked. Smacked like Sister Sage from the boys. I'm growing on Howler's design. It's cool. It's just the fucking polka dots. Everything about this would have been drip, but the polka dots, bro. That's all I'm saying. Howler is being very specific as well in regards to saying he wants Lulu specifically to touch the lava rock because he knows that they have that lava rock possibly, which big brain energy immediately comes to the decision. Main villain vibes. I see it. And I would be ecstatic if this is the main villain. But I wouldn't be mad if Meryl May ends up being the main villain as well. Or maybe like a double villain. Maybe they could be working together and we don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they got beef. Maybe there's history there. We found out the name of Agent Bobby Jean's stand, Glory Days. I was like having flashbacks of Sex Pistols. Though he's about that. I thought or Jodio's the villain. I like that. Did Mr. Howler stand manifest in the beginning? Yes, I do believe that his stand was somewhat manifesting. Something was there. So it's either he was lightly showing it or not. But Jodio being the true villain of it all and Dragona actually being the hero, I doubt that's going to happen. Araki wouldn't do that. That would be crazy, but Araki doesn't. I don't even know. Would he take that type of risk? I feel like he's been doing this so long, he might do some crazy shit like that. But it seems like Glory Days is able to like not be in the same room, but shoot some bullets with a silencer. But the bullets was moving at slow speed, a gentle pace. They couldn't see. I don't know what the fuck just happened. But that's JoJo's for you. It's so interesting. Like this is my first time having such a high cliffhanger to be continued while being caught up with JoJo's experience. So I don't know how they about to get through this. All these bullets going through all their chests. I don't know. Overall, how I feel about this chapter, I'd probably give it like a 8, 9 out of 10. You know what I mean? It's somewhere in between there. I still want some time. Sorry if I hit the mic. I still want some time to digest it a little bit. But those are my immediate feelings. You know what I mean? That's how I immediately feel about it. Let's see. I hope Bobby Jean doesn't get taken down that fast just because the stand leads to some banger panels. Pure fire, right? Glory Days really leads to some banger panels, man. Those bullets in the air look amazing. He loving these. Cricksto loving these mid-air bullets. Listen, I don't know what Araki's going to do. But you know there's always a cycle through. And if we already introduced to them, they'll probably keep Lulu, but Agent Bobby Jean might be cooked. Oingo and boingo. Who knows? Before we get the stream started, make sure you hit me with a like, leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts on Chapter 18 of the Jojolands. A lot of things, man. Yo, I don't know if y'all been keeping up, but My Hero Academia ended. So that's over. And Jujutsu Kaisen, they just announced today that they're on their last 5 chapters. And I'm currently binging JJK on my live streams as well. So if you want to check those out. But I had no idea. 5 chapters? I'm only on chapter 180. So hopefully I can catch up before the end so I can experience the ending with everybody else. So all that chit chat about other stuff. JoJo's is here we are. All right. Let's get into this chapter. The Howler Assassins Set Loose. A trailer commemorating the new volume is now out. All right. We got these two. These two back with their shenanigans. The super slow bullets make impact. Cooked. They're getting cooked right now, bro. Bullets is flying. That shit going in JoJo's body. Spinning. Yeah. So, Agent Bobby Jean. Bobby Jean. I'd really like to be a part of your family. Would that maybe be okay? I think it would be kind of nice. I want to be your child, baby Jean. Bobby Jean. Look at him just looking at her like, what? Huh? Well, since you know I don't have any parents of my own, I was hoping to be like, adopted? I promise I'll always be good. So, please, it's okay, isn't it? I want to be your daughter, Bobby Jean. Also, I love you. Lulu-chan? Yo, Lulu is fucking chaotic, bro. I'm not sure what you're feeling right now. That would make you say that, but I already have 3 children of my own, and children aren't exactly easy on the bank. And besides, my wife doesn't even know you. I really doubt she'd approve of it. Yo, my wife don't even know you, bro. She would not be down with this shit. And Lulu-chan, all that buy me this, buy me that you were doing before. If one of the kids in my household act like that, I'd get there behind the whooping. That kind of girl is maddening. Bro kept it a straight bean. Huh? Why? Why? It's the truth. I bought you those things because we're together for work. But didn't you buy those things because you love me? Nope. Otherwise, I'd give you behind a whooping. He said, I'm old school. I'm from the old school. Hey now, are you crying? La Casa, what's good? Simmer down. Good things will come your way eventually. I'm sure. Blow your nose. By the way, Lulu-chan, what are you waiting here on this bench for? Well, we should go back to the floor. B1 pretty soon, right? I wonder if they're dead at this point. Just had a shower, effing peak chapter. He out here, bro. Bro said, I'm clean. I'm clean. You mean those 5 down there? Yes, they should be. But it's possible not all of them are. This is a hospital, so they'll heal someone if they're injured. And I wonder what's going on about the sick one. Yeah, Paradox was good. Yo, the fact that he's over here like, and they'll heal someone. Like the hospital's not just a Pokemon center. They're not just out here like dun 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 dun. Like, come on, bro. What are you gonna do once we get back to the basement? Do you have some other orders you have to fulfill, Lulu-chan? I need to make sure. It's vital I know whether they've all died. Suppose so. But if we head over, we might find ourselves a sea of blood. Oh, looks like we identified one of them. His appearance matches Paco Luberantes, age 19. He has military experience and had dishonorable discharge. Paco! Damn, how's she able to get the information? As for the others, they're probably still minors. Damn, bro. They getting cooked right now. The bullets are going slow. Ugh. Nah, if Paco about to die right now, can't wait for Paco backstory or Rocky will cook. I don't know what's about to happen. Ugh. They're pushing their way in. Dragona, you gotta use your smooth operators. Damn it. 6 of them are hitting me. Hurry. Pull them out. They're slowly digging into me. Ugh. Oh. You trying to pull out the bullets? Oh, what's going on? Damn, he getting cooked right now. Charming man. Big Mouth strikes again. What? The shit went straight through his neck. Is he dead? I mean, actually, you know what? Let me not say nothing because this is JoJo's, bro. These niggas be dealing with the craziest injuries and be living. Yeah. Yo! Oh, Rocky. This is too graphic, sir. This is graphic. Yo, they got the bullet going straight through Son's cheek, through his mouth. Oh my God. Wait, did he use November Rain in his mouth to redirect the bullet? What? What? They're firing slowly. They keep on saying the same thing right now. This is the work of a pursuer stand. They came from down that way. Bro, you not yo, I'm about to yo, don't get me don't yo, first of all, I wanna make a joke, right? So you can say Ayo now, you can say pause. But that nigga JoJo just made his mouth wet as fuck. I'm just saying. He just made his mouth pretty wet. I'm not interested. But I'm just making an observation that broski going crazy. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. This is the work of a pursuer, a stand user. Where'd they shoot from? They came from down that way. Does this mean somebody figured out who we are and are after us? Did anyone see what happened? How were those bullets fired? Is something wrong? Are you all right? Us? No problems here. Go ahead and take care of the patients who need help. These bullets aren't automatic pursuer types, so someone was able to track us here somehow. This is bad. I can't believe they got to us already. This is way too fast. No, I wouldn't say that. This actually makes me feel hopeful. It means that something of monetary value is already gathering towards this lava rock. Yo, the fact that they all survived this just now is crazy. That's fucking ridiculous. In other words, the enemy is pursuing us because they realize they're losing assets. The enemy's face probably went white as a ghost when they saw how much money they lost. And this is $50 billion worth of land we're talking about. If something of that value is moving right now, it means it's moving towards us. Howler, huh? There's two of them here. A Howler pursuer. So this guy and the one with the automatic pursuit legion stand. Oh, and look at Usagi. He's still in the middle of it, but he's in the process of making an MRI with the Mat Kudasai. Bro is just flailing. DNA is, what is he doing? Non-disclosure agreement. Non-disclosure agreement. MRI means a real idiot. What? He is not doing okay. Look like he had his limit. We've got to heal him fast. If we don't beat the enemy stand in his body, he'll be in real trouble. Start the scanning. Start by scanning the inside of Usagi's brain. Jody and I will stand guard. I don't even hear any gunshots. The enemy already fired off 12 shots without us noticing. The shooter, he's using a silencer. They recovered the cartridges too. I only heard one shot. That was probably the last one fired. That's why Paco knows so much, because he was ex-military. And the bullets moved towards us slowly, allowing them to kill everybody without anyone realizing where they shot from. That's their stand. They might be able to control the speed of the bullets. The enemy must have fired their shots and then went off somewhere. You'll think they'll come back to this hallway. You can bet on it. They didn't finish us off after all. Even if they fled, they should still be hiding out somewhere. Another attack is going to be vital for this enemy, so they need to be ready to do that. And when they do, we'll take them down instead. With this stand ability, they weren't shooting with the rifle. They fired from some distance, so they probably got into that elevator. They're most likely on the floor above us now. Oh shit. Usagi, don't move. Do your best to stay perfectly still. Ugh. A kind, kindred dude. Dude is losing his mind, son. Broski is losing his mind. Okay. We got images. Here's the first one. Dragona, don't get too close to the entrance. And close that door. An MRI uses magnetic resonance to take pictures of the inside of the body. It's generally harmless, but I've heard bringing metal close to it can be dangerous. Ugh. Oh shit. She got stuck to it? The wire is caught too. What the fuck is going on, bro? This shit is too chaotic. Looks like tattoos can burn too. You gotta watch out for that. Bro just sinking the hole deeper and deeper. But we're in a hurry to take photos. So I guess you just gotta put up with that level of magnetism. Okay, I'm getting more images. Hurry, and figure out if they got the lesion. Oh shit. What's going on? Wait, is the whole thing becoming magnetic? Is all the metal getting attracted to the MRI? Ting. Oh shit, it's happening. It's happening. Oh, that's not them. That is not them. Your boy Paco was ready, bro. Paco really standing there ready. He ready for all the smoke. You stay here, Jodio. I'm gonna check the first floor. This girl's smirking at him. Oh! Nah. Bobby Jean. He about to sneak this nigga Paco. No. 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 Oh my God. Because they know. They know. Menacingly. Yo, what? Come on, Araki. Stop leaving the suspense. The suspense. Oh, this nigga got the silencer behind him. Oh, nah, bro. Nah. He knows who Paco is. Why he ain't shoot? He ain't shoot because Jodio was right there, maybe? Agent Bamba Jean, what exactly is going on here? Who the hell are all these people? They're all still alive. Yup. Suppose so. Looks like there's no sea of blood. The bullets hit their mark, but these people defended against them. In that case, we'll have to carefully take each of them out one by one. That sound just now. Yo, this nigga let off mad shots on bro. Yo, is Paco cooked right now? Those two. The ones that just got off. Ugh. No. Nah, Paco got to get the fuck out of here. Yeah, he got in there. He got an elevator. Yo, what? Why is the elevator compacting on him? Or did he just like, did he bend it to make a shield? Oh, he shielded himself. Jodio, those two that look like a father and daughter are the shooters. The hustle OP. Folding in. Ching. Ging. They're right in front of you. Charming man, we're not gonna make it. We need to head into his body soon, or he's done for. Don't move. Usagi's body. It's not done taking photos. Holy shit, boy. My friends forever. Usagi. Yo. Did Usagi just grab Dragona's head? He's taking a turn for the worse. Oh shit, bro. Who is this dude? We hit him real hard the moment his jet landed. I'll bet that Howler asshole is just trembling in utter shock right now. His loan from us at the bank was $30 billion, and Howler has land. We've got to collect from him and fast before there's an arrest warrant out for that country bumpkin and his assets are frozen. But this being a major money matter and all, my nerves have really made my stomach hurt. Ugh. I'm going to get a prescription for stomach medicine written for me. You wait right there for a minute, okay? Araki! What is he doing in this chapter? Why things keep happening? Bro just caught one to the dome. That's the Dolphin Bacon Associate from last chapter. Yeah. But I'm like, damn. Bro just caught, he literally, I don't know if he caught a stray, like an actual stray, or that was planned. But damn. Nigga was minding his business. So the lava rock is doing its work. A stray bullet hits a target. Nigga caught a stray. Damn, son. Damn. Araki. Boba Fett. La Casa. Young Apply. Paradox. All my fellow Joe Bros. This is by far the best chapter of Jojolands that have come out. Young Apply, you called it. I see you wrote the 11 out of 10. Listen, I never know if people was overhyping stuff before I get into stuff. I like to not get. I don't just be handing out 10 out of 10s like that. You know what I mean? Nah, this chapter was straight gas. You think the lava rock teleported one of Billie Jean's bullets or Mr. Howler's stand? Nah, I don't think it teleports things. I think that, like, the stray bullet bounced off of the metal. So, like, that just caused, like, a... Oh, my God. Am I about to get into causality right now? Fuck. The causality of it all, bro. Kind of like what's his name stand from last part, you know what I mean? Like that lava rock is moving in the same way as what the fuck? Why can't I remember the villain from last part's name right now? Why is it escaping me? My memory, bro. I read too many things. Toru. There we go. Toru. My fault, bro. It just took me a second. I had to look it up real quick. I'm like, who was it again? Yeah, the lava rock is giving a mix of the wonder of you and all that shit. Like, you know what I mean? Like the way it's moving is very, very interesting. But your boy Jodio got wet mouth. I will say Jodio pulled up this, like Jodio pulled a clutch move this chapter in regards to just making November Rain be using his mouth to kind of like make the bullet kind of fly through easier. And also everybody else surviving using Dragona's stand and everything like that to like take the bullets out because they're moving so slow. But I gotta say, Jodio so far out of this group, respectfully, has done the least. In my opinion, Jodio has done the least out of this group. Everybody else has been proven why they're MVP, and Jodio really just he just be there. I don't know. That's just my thoughts. Usagi been putting in work, bro. Usagi's stand is that, bro, that's the only reason we even have an MRI machine. Granted, it's Usagi's fault that he's even in this MRI machine, right? But the other things that Usagi has created so far in these first 18 chapters has proved to be more useful than Jodio's kind of like badassery. Like Jodio's best moments so far, I feel like have been in that like flashback and things like that. But in present time, I'm not saying he ain't do shit. I'm just saying he is definitely not the MVP of the group. That's all. Young Apply Theory. What if the bank is the real villain? They have the most money. Mr. Howler is probably a minor villain or a villain for Sandman. I do think that there is another villain. I just don't know. I wouldn't say it's the bank necessarily. It would have to be a character. I don't see like there's been no time where like who knows. It could be like the bank is a group of people, but it's always been one major villain. So I don't see it being the bank per se. Maybe somebody who works at the bank, but I don't know. Unless we find out exactly what Howler Stand does, I wouldn't be mad at Araki introducing us to the main villain so soon. Especially because like that's what Steelball Run did. And Valentine, like spending so much time with that character and watching him develop over time, and seeing so much information about Valentine, maybe Howler could be our next, Valentine, right? And just say, in regards to depth. It's probably like Doppio's situation, Howler's a puppet. It could be that. It could be that indeed. But all the things that happened in this chapter, the MRI stuff, Dragona getting stuck to the magnetism, us surviving the bullets, Paco, damn. Thank God, bro. The hustle really pulled in. The fact that the way Bobby G was talking to Lula was like, yo, if you was my kid, I'll beat the shit out of you because you be talking crazy. I'm letting you rock because we working together. But if you was my kid, I'm just saying you would have got pop out. I was just saying you would have got pop out. I would have beat your ass already because you be talking crazy, misbehaving. My mom's wouldn't want no parts, and I don't even fuck with you like that, kid. I don't even fuck with you like that. So everybody trying their best to still save Usagi. The way that Bobby Jean deadass snuck them, walking out, and the tension, because he knows what Paco looks like, but they don't know what they look like. So the fact that he deadass behind the back, calm, chill, pass him, whoop, switch. They drop that guard for a second. Bro, look down. He said, 12 bullets. I'm cooked. That scene alone was clean. And the fact that the chapter ended on the bank dude just catching a stray. Yeah, it's a 10 out of 10 chapter, bro. Damn, imagine there might be stands that shoot some power on landmines. Paco can't really survive with this stand. We gotta see, man. We gotta see. I try, like, me personally, I don't ever do a lot of imagining when it comes to, like, stand possibilities because my brain just don't work that way. I can't necessarily think of, like, stands. I'm not that creative. That's why I give Araki his credit. And the rest of you guys who are great at theorizing and coming up with like all these things, like I love hearing them. I'm not good at manufacturing my own. I'm more of like an analytical, analyzing details kind of person, and I've tried my best to remember every detail of JoJo's. But given that I binged and I haven't had as many years to sit on the series, to really ingratiate myself in everything, I'm learning as I go. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I never know what's possible. I really just go with the flow, and that's what I love about JoJo's because I don't theorize. I don't have any expectations. Whatever Araki's cooks is what I'm just gonna have to eat. You know what I mean? I've never really I don't know. I'm just okay with the meal he's prepared for me in every part. Trying to see what else. What other details did I miss in this chapter that we need to talk about? I mean, I think that's pretty much it for the most part. Once again, I think it's a 10 out of 10 chapter. By far the best chapter of JoJolands. Period. Like the creativity in surviving, the tension alone, good shit. Paco's in the military. At the beginning, everyone thought their stairs were goofy, but they created with it. Yeah, I didn't really think their stairs were goofy. I'm just interested to see what November Rain can really do over time. Like, I think it's cool, but listen, just saying, JoJo is, as of now, the worst JoJo. Actually, I take that back. Jonathan Joestar is the worst JoJo to me. That's just it. That is what it is. Call it what it is. Call it bias. You can say that I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm underrating part one. Like, I like part one. It's cool. But JoJo is maybe second worst so far. He still has time. He has a whole series to get better. So I can be proved wrong. But that's just where I am now. On the Jojolands chapter 19. We're finally in volume 4. So I'm hoping I can cop some English versions of. I don't own any physical Jojolands or any JoJo's material physical, but it just feels like such a daunting task to try to collect all of it, especially a nice version, let alone just the money. You know what I mean? Your boy is not making that much of anything on YouTube to really be buying that much manga in one go. So it is what it is. So without any further ado, let's just get into it, y'all. Chapter 19, the 4th issue of the magazine with nothing but JoJo content. JoJo Magazine 2024 Winter goes on sale Wednesday, December 18th. Deadly Danger pours from above. We got the cover, Glory Days Part 1, and your boy Jodio and Paco. All right. The secret story of the founder of Howler Co. Bro almost looked like Giorno, I ain't gonna lie. Can't even hold you. If the reports are true, it happened as follows. 5 generations ago, the great-great-great-grandfather of Aka Howler, age 42, had the last name Latrato, who was a sailor who'd been born in Italy 5 generations ago. But then in 1843, jeez, he was in an accident at sea and washed up upon Waipio. That look like white people. White people Valley on the island of Hawaii. It's said that he fell in love with an island girl that helped him. All right, Moana. All right, taking a couple's gold picture. I see y'all. He gained the trust and approval of the Hawaiian royal family, started a farm on the north slope of Hulalai, and married the girl. Except for the jungle in the north, there are no water sources on the island of Hawaii. We got a map of Hawaii, okay. Because the soil on the island of Hawaii is made up of material ejected from volcanic eruptions, the rainwater permeates deep underground and flows out of the ocean from there. Because the soil on the island of Hawaii is made... All right. As a result, no rivers form. Is this actually true about Hawaii? I can never tell if Araki is giving us like real information or if he's just making up shit as he goes. Because where does he get all these random facts from? Like, the amount of research you have to do. I know he's a madman, but come on. The north slope of Hulalai was a truly arid region of volcanic rock with no meadows growing on it. But Letrado was born with an institution when it came to terrain. Rather than build vertical wells, he came up with the idea of digging tunnels horizontally into the slope of the mountain. There are gaps inside the soil between the volcanic rocks. He believed there were places underground where rainwater had been accumulating. And so, Letrado spent many months digging his horizontal tunnels. At last, he discovered a number of underground waterways and meadows flourished over the terrain of volcanic rock. As Letrado means howl in English, okay, so this dude is originally from 5 generations, blah, blah, blah. He was born in Italy. Italy? Are we connecting this to Stillborn Run? Are we connecting this to my boy, Gyro Zeppeli? Yo, if Araki brings back a Gyro Zeppeli ancestor, I'ma be hype. I'ma be hype. I want a nice Gyro Zeppeli figure, bro. Just a nice one. They're always so small. I want one that's like the size of my Jolene that I have. As Letrado means howl in English, when the Hawaiian archipelago joined the United States, they changed their name to Howler and launched Howler Farms. In the 1960s, luxury hotels and villas for rich folks started being constructed. With the need for a reliable water supply, Howler Farms' water source suddenly attracted major attention. And so, politicians started giving the Howler Farm favorable treatment. Riding on this momentum, Howler Farms established the water source and water power generation infrastructure company Howler Co. So politicians started giving the Howler Farm favorable. Okay. Then they extended their business into port rights, transportation, and the munitions industry. Oh, they just started getting bread. That's that generational wealth, as they call it. Legally, the north slope of Hulalai was owned by the descendants of the royal family and under the jurisdiction of the state of Hawaii. But in the name of supplying the water resources, it de facto belonged to Holoco, whether people liked it or not. Legally, the North Slope of Hulalai was owned by the descendants of the royal family and under the jurisdiction of the state of Hawaii, but in the name of supplying the water sources. Damn, bro. Damn. Currently, no one, not even state government officials or police, can come on to this northern slope without their permission. Even if people die or go missing on that land, that's crazy. Even if dangerous substances used in the illegal munitions industry were to be blown by the wind from that land to somewhere else and got discovered, this north slope belongs to the 6th generation head of the Howler family, Aka Howler. Howler has an established $50 billion in assets, and it has been extending its reach onto the other 4 islands to gain even further power. Damn, is bro really the final villain? Damn it. Ugh. I didn't notice when they fired the gun. JoJo. Ugh. It's the 2 that just got off. They went down. JoJo walk in. See peeping. Looking at some random woman. He's trying to scope the situation. Oh, he's behind you. He's behind you, JoJo. He's standing there menacingly. Bro on his phone. The glance. This is a good old fashioned, can you find the stand user? I love a good old-fashioned find the stand user. Oh, there go that cat toy. Little girl walking in front. Aw, shit. Shit, JoJo, what are you gonna do? Meanwhile, these motherfuckers behind is fighting for their life behind her, bro. I'm gonna call her Tiny Tina, bro. She just as crazy as Tiny Tina. Oh! Yo, this nigga is cold, bro. This nigga is cold. You see how he got the strap just under the... He ready. He ready. With the silencer, the PP. He won't stop flailing around, Dragona. We're not getting any photos like this. Quiet him down. Just so you know, I'm pretty sure Usagi is already unconscious. I already have my smooth operas going through his nostrils and pushing their way into his brain. I know how it looks, but he's calming down. Oh my god, he is, yo, bro been fighting, Usagi been fighting for his life for fucking 5 months now. Hurry, charming man. Find the location of the lesion. Usagi's life force itself is fading away. Come on. Alright, they traveling through the body. Magic school bus status. Magic school bus. Miss Frizzle. JoJo, oh, JoJo, you about to be so cooked. Unless he knows. JoJo better be hip to it. The nosebleed. Paradox, yo, what's good? The nosebleed. A nosebleed. Looking up. Hold on. Damage. You're. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Here comes those bullets. Pew pew. Did you catch up to it, Dragona? Yo, is he gonna peep game? Usagi's brain is starting to break down. I'll say it again. It's a temporal lobe. We're in X area, deep inside. One of them's already made it there. Caught it. Aw, shit. She is about to be big mad. She's about to be big mad. Smooth operators with the one-on-one duel. The other 3 smooth operators caught up, too. This thing's power isn't anything major. The operators can break it to pieces and drive out. JoJo, November Rain. Okay, is November Rain gonna? Is he using November Rain as a shield? Finally, JoJo doing something. Shielding him safe away from the bullets. Okay, getting through bro's hand. He got the sniper. He got the shooter. He got the shooter. Oh man, bro, this is. I'm actually really enjoying this chapter. Hold on, let me look something up real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Don't, 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 don't. Let's see. Why am I having a brain fart and I can't remember this dude's name with the hat? I'm having such a big brain fart. Can somebody help me out here? And remind me of Tiny Tina's and this assassin's name? I'm having the illest brain fart, I think, because I binged JJK and I had to remember so many other characters, bro. Please, guys, I promise you I'm a fan of this series. All right. Lulu-chan is the fucking girl. Okay, Lulu is the girl. All right, JoJo was able to back up, use November Rain on bro. This kid, did he make a wall like this in the hallway back there too? Oh, darn it. Lulu-chan, I guess I'll be doing this myself. But the cleanup afterwards is looking to be pretty rough. Oh, this nigga going straight. He going straight for it. JoJo, out of here. Is this woman about to get shot? No, this poor woman. She caught a literal stray. She caught a literal stray. Yeah. Oh my God, bro. Rocky, not a shooting in the hospital. Not in the hospital. JoJo getting the fuck out of there, bro. Lulu-chan, we're going to have to erase our locations from this hospital security cameras. Man, I really want to ask this guy, what exactly are they really after? These guys are serious too. What was their real intention behind browsing the land deeds? Why did they go and look at Holocaust paper deeds? They want the assets, Agent Bobby Jean. There we go, Bobby Jean. Bobby Jean, not my lover. Lulu was looking down bad. That girl was looking defeated. And also, why is she so smart? It's about 50 billion in all. Holocaust losing everything, and it's going to become theirs. Somehow or other, some system's been messed up. Oh. I couldn't tell you the exact details of what's happening right now. But it's clear that's what'll happen if we don't take them out. That guy just now was young, but he seems sort of commander-ish. That's the sort of look he has. So now we giving JoJo glaze. The JoJo glaze. Anyhow, we start with him. Take him out. One of them has a lava rock. It's vital we collect it. Don't let them get away, all right? Okay. I'll let him go to the right. That's a dead end within the building. Everyone eventually dies of an accident or illness, no matter who they are. Damn, Lulu? What? Did she... These guys went and stuck their noses in where they didn't belong. And that's how we ended up where we are now. Why she snapped the head off this doll? What's she about to do? Okay. Smooth Operator's got a hold of it. Is that like a grenade? I can drag it out. I can remove it from Usagi's brain. Oh my God. Wait. There's more of them. No, Smooth Operator's about to get jumped. It's an all-out battle in bro's brain. What? What the hell is this? Usagi. What's going on here? Inside Usagi's brain. It's not just one. When did all those get in his body? That girl is... Lula is a tough cookie. This girl is determined. When did all those get in his body? What? Oh, metal. This doll head. When did it get stuck to the door? The MRI's magnetism. First, the ones from the land registry deeds, and now this. There were stands planted on this doll. Dragona, don't touch them. This user must be somewhere nearby now. Oh my God. JoJo. Where is JoJo, bro? Going on the makeup of the building. Down the hall to the right, here in basement floor 1, is a dead end. There are 2 doors, one to the left and one to the right. Don't fret. He's a boy. Bobby Jean is actually fucking cold. I love that bro is really on his Metal Gear Solid Snake shit. If he's gonna hide and try to launch a counterattack on me, then which door would he take? Looking at that men's bathroom, the women's bathroom sign. He's opening it. Nothing in there. This nigga, JoJo with the sneak. JoJo with the sneak. Take this. Oh, this nigga facing the other way? He's already fired in this direction. JoJo tried to sneak this nigga. Okay, so using November Rain to keep the bullets from making contact. It's a good idea. He's continuing to spam it. But I feel like Bobby Jean about to put the silencer past the rain so it's up close and personal. Deflected. Bro, this nigga is not playing, son. He is not playing. Just shoot it in there. Son, this nigga JoJo is hiding in a bathroom. What now? I can't breathe. Oh, shit. This series will be on hiatus next issue. We're not getting a chapter till November. It couldn't be. A pulmonary edema. Then in my heart, the cold-hearted pursues attack from inside and out. JoJo touched the doll. So not only is Lula Stan infesting his body, he is now dodging Bobby Jean's bullets. And we have a break next month. This is my first ever JoJo's break. So that means I'm not getting a JoJo's chapter till November? Till November rains? Fine. This is a really good chapter, actually. I really fucked with this. Let's recap the chapter. And before I give my final thoughts. So, honestly, I think chapter 19 was an absolute banger in my opinion. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. The fact that it opened up with us getting kind of the Akka Howler backstory of how they kind of came into power as a family, it being 5 generations ago, the fact that the actual name wasn't Howler, it was actually Letrato from Italy, and they came there at the age 42 when they was like, it says they was stranded. They washed up in the Waipio Valley of Hawaii, and he fell in love with, some girl that helped him there and was apparently from the royal family and married the girl, right? They started a farm, and he started like doing some digging in the mountains and things like that. This is so long ago, mad long ago. But because it's in Italy, right? We talking about somebody from Italy coming here in that year, it almost makes me feel like Araki is trying to find a way to connect, like maybe some stillborn run events with the Zeppeli family. Maybe they might have some way to come back into the narrative in some way. But Araki spent a lot of time breaking down like geography of like volcanic islands and soil in the beginning portion of this chapter, and showing like how like once Hawaii became a part of the United States, and once like that business grew in, they kind of changed the Letrato name, which means howl in Hawaiian. In Hawaiian, Letrato in translated from Italian, I guess. to English means howl. So that's why they went with Howlco. Howler became the last name. Howl means English. As Latrado means howl in English. So an Italian name going into an English name, which is like, how the whole name comes from it. They started a farm and everything like that. So they say it wasn't until the 1960s where things really got crazy. And like now that land that's owned by them, even the feds, I don't know about the feds, but at least the state government and nobody else can't come there. Even if there was a dead body, even if they was doing illegal stuff, like people can't just come into that land. So that land really is precious and is the reason why this family has $50 billion in wealth. And now the current head of the family is called Aka Howler as well. So we get all of that, and then we cut back to current time where we see Paco is down bad, right? And Jodio just walking around after Paco tried to give him a heads up, like, all right, man, there's two of them somewhere in this room. So we get a good old-fashioned spot the stand user situation, which I think is great because we see Bobby Jean sitting there menacingly sitting there. And then as Jodio's looking around the room in the hospital, the fact that this is all taking place in the hospital is also insane to me. Lula pulls a fast one, drops the doll, in which we then realize later on that dropping that doll, she made it so that Jodio will pick it up, and now her stand, because she touched it, would spread the disease that comes from her stand. Lula also pulls a fast one by throwing that same doll to where the MRI thing was, and it gets stuck to the magnetism, and now it's affecting Dragona, as Dragona and Charmin are trying to help Usagi get this whole brain lesion out, and they thought they was doing good, because the only reason Jodio realized Lula Chan was a stand user, as Bobby Jean was sitting there in the cut, menacingly, is because Dragona did some damage to one of Lula's stands, and he caught the nosebleed. So, big brain energy on Jodio for catching that, like, injury. I don't know. Nani? But by then it was too late. Shots already fired. Luckily, Jodio was able to do a couple things to keep the bullets that Bobby Jean was shooting at him through this chapter by using November Rain to sort of, I guess, rain. I don't know how heavy the rain pressure is coming from this, right? That comes from November Rain. But I guess it's enough to at least direct or deflect bullets. He can use it as a shield, and he can also use it to attack, I guess, to like kind of shoot through people's body. So, multi-use here. I still haven't seen Jodio do nothing crazy. You know what I mean? I'm going to need my guy to really step up with his stand and show how cold he is. But until then, he's still on fraud watch. That's all I'm saying. He's still on fraud watch. But the whole chase scene throughout this hospital with Bobby Jean on Jodio's ass was hype. It was hype shit. Unfortunately, a couple random bystanders had to hold some L's this chapter. They had to hold some L's, and you hate to see it. A situation like that, in the current climate of the world, random people getting papawed. This random woman that Jodio actually made kind of eye contact with, catching the stray, as Jodio's trying to run through the hallways, and now we playing Metal Gear Solid. Bobby Jean's over here like, Nani? Cold stuff. It really is just a standoff. It's a battle. It's not even a battle. It's just like a hide and go seek match all chapter. But I'll also add that Lula having the ability or tricking Dragona and Charming Man into ended up like dealing with damage, and then her putting more of her stands inside Usagi's body. That's like keeping Dragona from truly saving Usagi. At this point, Usagi might be cooked. And I can't even be mad if Araki goes with killing Usagi already. You know what I mean? Because Usagi's stand is kind of OP. Because the things that could be possible that Usagi could do to kind of cheat the system of the narrative, it almost reminds me of homie from What's homie that dipped on everybody in Golden Wind, right? The bro that had like the poison stand that said, "Nah, man, I'm not cut out for this. I'm not down for all this shit. Y'all wildin'. I'm out." And he leaves basically halfway through the story. Granted, this is a little earlier, but I wouldn't be mad if Araki goes with taking Usagi out. I wouldn't be mad. I think that it'd be crazy narratively, but I think why spend this much time to actually kill the character off? But it would be hype, I think, if we lost somebody in the JoJo, our Joe Bros, Joe Sisses right now, so early in the story. I think this was a really, really good chapter. I think there was a lot of action. I think the getting that lore out of the way in the beginning and wondering where Araki is going to bring that in later to really, tie everything together is going to be interesting. And also like Lula and Bobby Jean, figuring out that all the wealth is going to these guys. They must have a lava rock or something. It's really, they're up to something. I just don't know why they're doing this. Really, really good chapter. I would say that this is probably, in my opinion, one of the best action Jojolands chapters we've gotten yet. I feel like the story is really starting to pick up with this battle. Was it dope when we seen Kishibe Rohan, earlier in the story? Yeah, that was hype shit. But this right here, the way Araki is playing out this battle, where it's like a standoff, where he has to completely hide, and JoJo has to really figure out how to use his big brain, I'm interested to see where it goes. I'm probably going to give this chapter a 9 out of 10. Maybe I need some more time to think about if I want to get a 10 out of 10, but that's just, I don't want to overly glaze. This is cold. It sucks that we gotta wait till November for another chapter. But this is a good way to leave things off, at least in regards to, climax and cliffhanger, if that's what I want to use. But let me know your thoughts on chapter 19 of the Jojolands. Is JoJo a fraud? And is Bobby Jean just that fucking guy? I don't know, man. Bobby Jean, for miscellaneous villain, is cooking. On chapter 20, so without any further ado, let's just get into it, y'all. Okay. Let's see. So it looks like Volume 5 is going on sale December 18th. JoJo Magazine 2024 Winter. Thus Spoke Kishibe Rohan's short novel collection. Okay, that's going on sale too. Slip Through the Hail of Bullets. Okay. Looking like Skyfall right here. Let's see what my boy JoJo can do. Glory Days Part 2. The stand shootout intensifies. Ah, shit. Bro is just airing it out. He just airing it out. Paradox, what's good, yo? Bro is airing out the stall. Bro said, my heart is... Oh, shit. Bro is fighting for his life. This dude is fighting for his life right now, bro. JoJo is dying in this stall. And bro just like looking under it with the silencer on. With the silencer on. Yo, this dude, he's so cold, bro. He really do remind me of the Man in Black from whatchamacallit, Westworld. Bobby Jean, that's who he reminds me of for some reason. I don't know why though. All right. You see the inside of him, inside of JoJo, and you see the stand trying to like take apart his heart. Yes. Ugh. Enemy from within. What's he gonna do, bro? He's gonna have to use his ability inside his body, right? Can he do that? A stand that falls straight down from above like rain. Doesn't seem like it can attack from the sides. Range looks to be about a 3 meter radius. Bro is locked in. He has analyzed the situation. Those water drops have the power to push against a surface, and they exert a formidable pressure that can easily pierce through muscle and bone. If they hit their target, that is. Bro is just airing it out. He is just airing it out. Come on, Bobby G. Oh, he not in there. Looking under. Bro just landed fly. Doosh, 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 doosh. Yo, Bobby Jean. He shook. The bullet's just sitting there. He like, all right, you pop off 1 second. Bro basically got a shield. This nigga JoJo, bro. Bro, see them bullets on the floor? They moving mad slow. Look at him sniffing him out. That's crazy. This nigga is shook. Bro's using November Rain to shield himself. Bobby Jean taking shots. Bro is making a whole barrier. LaCasa, what's good? What's good, my dude? Yo, I don't know how long he gonna be able to keep this up. Ugh. Bro is getting attacked in both ways. Bullets and inside his heart. That's the sound of the toilet breaking. Did I hit my mark? Oh my God, bro. He really just... Shit. Dude is under pressure. Not a lot of dialogue here, bro. It's just JoJo fight for his life. Bro, really just... he kicking the door? Douche. Oh, he sees him. He sees him. Is JoJo faking it? Is he faking it? Still no hits, eh? Oh my God. This nigga. Cut it out. No more suspicious moves now. Get that left hand away from your pocket. Oh my God. Dude. No. Wait. That's right. She mentioned you guys have a lava rock. Yeah, that's right. She said they're taking advantage of some sort of system to take the north slope of the island of Hawaii that's currently owned by Howler Co. I can't imagine how, but a lava rock is allowing them to strip Howler Co of all their assets. What's going on? Why is my... I just realized I'm showing these panels too much. Make sure I hide this a little bit better. All right, there we go. I can't imagine how, but a lava rock is allowing them to strip Howler Co of all their assets and make them theirs. And a whooping $50 billion. So, one of these people has to have it on them. All right. Slowly take everything out of your pockets and show them to me. I'll give you a chance to cut a deal. You have it, don't you? Hand it over. Oh. Raindrop on his hat. You shouldn't have did that. You got too close, my friend. Now the range is a little increased, I think. Sorry, but I ain't got it. Ooh! Straight through the dome. The spattered water droplets. Yo. Damn, Jodio. Bro, hold on the top of his kufi. Damn. Bobby Jean is cooked. Damn, Bobby Jean is cooked. Lulu looking stressed. Damn. She crying? She got her. Why they showing this out her mouth? Oh, she crying over bro dead body. Yo, Jody about to take them both out. They running. Is it because she's panicking? Pink John, this place. Why is her stands running away or running back to her? Where are we again? Oh, I'm sharing a bed with Pink John. Come on, bro. Relax, Usagi. I didn't realize we had that sort of relationship. Finally, we're in bed together. Dude, whose mans is this? Y'all should just let him die. Y'all should just let Usagi die. Because bro is chatting nonsense. Chatting nonsense for real. Huh? Hey, what's going on? Why is he here too? Bro. Oh, stepping on them. Oh, she's cooked. She about to take mad damage. Ooh, she feeling that. I don't know what he was to you. But once you're done crying over him, you'll be leaving the hospital with us. Got it? That nigga Jodio cold. He said, I don't know who he was to you, but when you done with all that, you're coming with us, just so you know. Just so you know. No ifs, ands, or buts. Nah, is Lulu about to kill herself? You see her stance comforting her? What is that? Oh, the police pulling up because shots fired in the hospital, of course. Mad sirens. Oh, they about to find him just dead. They gonna find Bobby Jean just dead. Okay, look at Paco. Bro waking up. Paco a little Chad, huh? My boy Paco. He up looking at this old person in another bed. You're awake. You're in the ICU. There was a shooter in the hospital and he shot you in the elevator. Can you tell us your name? The injuries you suffered were only minor. We removed the bullets and sealed the wounds. You have some incredible muscles and physique. You know that? Anyhow, could you tell me how many fingers I'm holding up? 6. Bro, lying. By the way, what'd you do with my clothes and boots? I sure as hell hope you didn't cut them off for me with scissors. Those cost $2,000. They in the locker? You still need rest, and we have more examinations to do. I'll be right back. Yeah, now putting his clothes on. What's his binder? Paco, hey, over here. You okay? Dragona. Oh, and Jodio. So everybody met back up with each other? Is everybody okay? Yes, for the time being. But bad news. It looks like Holler knows who we are. The lower floor is crawling with cops. Usagi and Charming Man are down there. They're safe. Once Usagi fixes security cameras, we can leave the hospital. Did they get our faces? Not sure. I don't think. Not sure. I don't think they know what we look like quite yet. But I'm sure they will sooner or later. You'll think they'll send more people after us? We've got to get away from this place. Also, it looks like Howler knows about the existence of the lava rock. I think that's what we really need to worry about. Paco, what's that bag? Dunno. It was left here with my clothes. Not sure whose it could be. I don't know how many casualties there were from the stray bullets. It ain't mine. But it might have been one of theirs and got left with my stuff by accident. Okay. Looks like a government seal on that, or state seal. Somebody else's. Left there by accident. That's that old man that Paco was laying next to. You're going to looking back. The patient sitting in the bed over in the ICU. Look, who do you think he is? This bag is his. Wait, that's the dude that was, according to his ID, he's an employee of Dolphin Bank and the general manager of the corporate sales division. Okay, that's this dude from the last chapter. There are documents in his bag. And from what I'm looking at, it seems that Howler himself has a loan from Dolphin Bank. And this person is in charge of collecting the debt. For some reason, he's here in this ICU. And has all those documents here with him in his bag. That's the lava rock. Causality. Huh? He was shot. So wait, hold on. Then a bank employee who was in the process of collecting a debt happened to stop by the hospital and got caught up in the shooting? Yeah, it sure seems noteworthy. And then somehow his bag ended up here by mistake? Nah, bro, that's that rock. Was it this? Yeah, bro, of course. No, not yet, Sophie. Please, I'm begging you, stay in the wheelchair. Come on, Dad. I told you, I need to use the bathroom. Don't come with me. I'm fine on my own. And tonight, I've got to get dressed up for a hotel beach party I'm going to. It's the lady from the registry. Congressman, you signed it? The approval? The one about Howler's land and property? Of the Hulalai North Slope? Oh, shit is happening. Right, the signing. Did I do that? So long as there's no concrete proof, there's going to be a question of responsibility. But rumors are already flying every which way. No, I definitely approved it. I'm elated that my daughter may be back to her old self, but I can't shake my suspicions of Howler's chemical terrorism. My decision has not changed. The Howler isn't getting away with this. He's going to be taken down a notch. Oh. I'm glad the receptionist woman is all better. Okay. So we got some stuff. Things are happening. But from what he said, that means the Lava Rock's rule is still doing its thing. Sure as hell. There's things of monetary value coming our way. JoJo, could you be more specific? What exactly are those documents in the bag about? It's a total of $38 billion. Howler put the North Slope of Hulalai up as collateral to the bank to borrow money. That's what these documents are about. 38? Then also, there's digitized contracts in here. And even his smartphone. Boy, they got everything. JoJo, I'm just asking this to make sure. But what do you mean by collateral? Oh, man, we got to explain this for the dummies. Collateral meaning he took out a mortgage on the Hulalai land as a guarantee for his debt. As an adult, I actually know this already. But I don't own anything for collateral. So, true adults in the current times. I don't own anything. Let's see. Collateral meaning he took out a mortgage on the Hulalai land as a guarantee for his debt. In other words, if the politicians started acting, then Howler's assets would be frozen by the power of the state. But before that could happen, the bank said they wanted to collect their money they'd lent to Howler. That's what these documents do. I know Howler are bad guys, but the bank that not only lent them this money is even worse. Ooh, the Dolphin Bank is in trouble, just like the Dolphin Prison. We'll use these documents to collect that debt in their place. That's what we'll do. The Lava Rock's flow is absolute after all. Oh, he's locked in. Hold on a sec. Jodio, what exactly did you up and decide we're going to do? What are you doing? This is the rule of the Lava Rock. It's telling us do it. If we're going to collect a debt, let's really go for it. Enough that both Howler and the bank can never get back up after. Bro was trying to take down the system. Oh, so you think we can do that? With that bag? Once we leave the hospital, let's meet at Merrill May's place. I get that feeling the time for collecting the debt is approaching. Paco, looks like he weighs maybe 55, 60 kilos. Can you carry him? It's the bank that lent the money to Howler. Let's bring him with us. Bro, Jodio is Jodio is in his bag right now. He is taking action. We can't leave him here. Bringing him? Say, is he even alive in the first place? And that's the end of the chapter. Boy. Jodio. Yo. Jodio was on one this chapter, yo. I'm not gonna lie. Jodio is starting to show some aggression. It's taking 20 chapters, but bro is showing some aggression. He got lucky going against our boy Bobby Jean. R.I.P. to my GOAT, because I like Bobby Jean, actually. I like his design. I liked how he moved. I like his precision. But Jodio got lucky hiding in that bathroom stall, was able to use November Rain to get some droplets on the ceiling. And, Bobby Jean felt confident about the range in which he could use November Rain, but those droplets that was on the ceiling still counted. So Bobby Jean got too close in his head. Took him out. So after that, Lula sees that happen. She's sad. She really messed with Bobby Jean. She is down bad. Her stand control on everybody is now everybody's free from that. And Jodio Sher was like, yeah, I don't know your connection to this dude. I don't know what the deal is. But when you done crying, you coming with us. Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts. That's it. Usagi was being a creep when he woke up with Dragona. Charming Man is chilling. Paco wakes up in the hospital bed, just so happened to be next to the dude that's part of the Dolphin Bank. So that's who's laying next to him. And when he wakes up, he sees that there's a random binder full of stuff with his stuff in the locker. Because like the people after he woke up from getting shot was like, yo, you good or whatever. Then we find out that politician's daughter that worked at the little library type shit, she's also okay too. So Dragona was happy about that. But Jodio really shows how his brain is working, or at least how the lava rock is affecting him somehow. I don't know. Maybe it is affecting him. Maybe it's not, because it's not on his persons. But he immediately surmises what exactly the lava rock is doing when they find these documents. Like, he's like, oh, these are assets. Like, this is like to collect a debt from Howler, and then they're gonna have to lose their land if they can't do it. And then like we have all this access, we have a phone. They got mad information, and Jodio was on some like, you know what? We're gonna crush them to the point that they'll never be able to get back up. Both the bank and Howler, they both ain't shit. So I'll be the captain now. Showing some ambition. Dragona and Paco look a little concerned. They're like, what's good with bro? They're like, yeah, grab dude too. Grab the bank dude from the Dolphin Bank too. Take him with us too. I like it. I felt like Jodio's been passive for most of the story, but the aggression, or at least just the ambition he's showing right now, is greater than the ambition he showed all series. I don't know if Jodio is supposed to give us more of a Giorno vibe, but it's feeling very Giorno-esque. So overall, I'm going to give this chapter a 9 out of 10. The action was fire. The fighting was fire. the way things are starting to speed up. Araki put a lot of work in this chapter. It was a long one, pause, but pretty solid. So we are here for Jojolands. And I hear some announcements out there. Steel ball run. Steel ball run. We need it. You gotta have it. You gotta love it. You gotta enjoy it. Steel Ball Run anime. Steel Ball Run anime. Need it. I cannot wait. Steel Ball Run is the first JoJo part I ever read. The first JoJo's part I've ever read. I've only been anime only for everything leading up to it. And it is by far my favorite part of JoJo's. I need a very, very nice, expensive Gyro Zeppeli figure. Anyways, subscribe, like, leave a comment. Let me know your thoughts on this chapter after the fact if you're watching this. Also, notification bell, get notified for more content that I put out. So without any further ado, chapter 21, Jojolands. JoJo, deal. All right, the Jojolands, Holoco, and propriety suspicions. Araki Hirohiko. These reckless folks standing together. Look at the gang. 4/12. Saturday, set to be held. What's this? JoJo Bizarre Adventure, official portal site, and anime official. Will have details posted publicly. Ooh, boy. Let's see. All right, look at this old dude with the bowl cut. Golfing. Pouring his scotch. Yum. Damn, this is good. Bro with his family. He just vibing out. Huh. All right. I'm really sorry about this. Sorry. I know this is just totally out of the blue, but I've got to take a business trip to the mainland. Huh? But we had plans to go with the kids to see a movie, then go to a Chinese restaurant in Waikiki to eat shark fin with Chinese mitten crab in it. Do we have to cancel that too? There's an emergency happening at the company. I'm afraid I'm going to be gone for 4 days. Maybe a week. I'll text you. Oh, I suppose there's no helping it then. Okay, I'll forgive you. Just say the usual magic words to me, Kay. Kay. Magic words? Say the usual. Otherwise, I won't forgive you. The usual? Let's see. Araki. I love you, honey. Maybe that? No. My nether region's pointed the other way, you bitch cat. Jesus Christ. Psh, you're acting so strangely today. What happened? Damn it. Oh my God. Excuse me. Division Chief Yokohama. There's a guest in the lobby here to see you. Okay. I forgive you. I'll text you then. Go get him. Smooch. And about your flight reservation. Do you need an assistant? No. I'll go myself. That incident of the shooting at the hospital sounded awful. Yes, indeed. But I only went to get some stomach medicine. The pharmacy was at a different location. I didn't even know there were any gunshots. Oh, those are my relatives' kids. I'm going to go show them around a bit. I'll be right back. Yo, these guys are... This is the finesse. I like it. I like the finesse. Spacing out. Look at this dude. Usagi's a bozo. Looks like I'm a pretty excellent bank employee, as it turns out. You're given some pretty significant power when you're in business management. So, those guys are the CEO and CEO or whatever. I got orders directly from the bank's chief executive officer. Make sure you don't mess up collecting from Howler. Aye, aye, sir. Charming man, did you change the security passcode? Without a hitch for our use. We need to do prep work, huh? Now, where Howler will be depositing his assets will be our bank account. Shit, the finesse. Division chief, you've got dust on your shoulder. These niggas is funny, bro. I like these niggas. They pull it off the heist. They just pull it off the heist. All right, it's a train. Oh, we back. Madam. We back with Madam. It's like we playing GTA. We went back to the safe house. Oh, the lava rock is missing. You shitty little girl. You ever seen the show The Walking Dead? The zombie one? I just realized they brought the little girl with them. Hold on, let me do something real quick. All right. So what are they looking for? Meryl May? You shitty little girl. You ever seen the show The Walking Dead? We're gonna grind you to mush. You got that? Why you bothering Lulu like that? Even though she's a menace. When they're gonna crush you. Actually, no. He tried to kill the hell out of Usagi. Like, she tried to really murk Usagi. So let me not say let me chill on that. Fuck them kids, right? When they're gonna crush you down until there's nothing but a mushy red pulp. It's because of you that my brain stopped for a bunch of minutes. You're dead meat. One heel kick and the sha. Your brains will be mushy paste on the ground. The sha. Yo, Usagi is chaotic. Usagi passes some soda. She said to sit down, so you really should. Just grilling Meryl May. The D on the. This child name was Lulu-chan. Lulu-chan, eh? And you're 11 years old. Fraud and tax evasion have a jail sentence of 5 to 10 years. Something like that if it's a first offense. Generally speaking, it's 10 years. But letting you stay at this place is costing me nearly $3,000 a day in expenses. The boutique is closed, too. So if now some police or somebody finds this room, that'll mean it's a serious crime. Meanwhile, you're saying the only water you'll drink is San Pellegrino, how you don't like mangoes, and how you want us to feed you fatty marled wagyu. Blech. And then that bank employee, Yokohama, that we have sleeping in the back room is costing me $2,000 a day to pay for his medicine and life support systems. Yo, Meryl May is on one. And same thing, if he's found, I'll be fired as principal. My husband will probably divorce me too. And I've got quite a happy household, I'll have you know. Oh, but Lulu-chan, aren't rock humans allergic to mangoes? Coincidence? Is she maybe a rock human? Was that a thing? Comments. I don't know if I remember that. Rock humans allergic? Hmm. Rock humans eat plant fruits. They enjoy honey and all are allergic to mangoes. What? Okay. That could be a thing. Wait, I'm tripping. Was that a stand doing something to the banker's face in the beginning? No, wasn't that Charming Man? Wasn't that Charming Man transforming? Was I tripping? Because that wasn't really the banker. Oh, but Lilachan, you'll get out eventually. And you want the number of days until then to be sure as possible, right? So answer me properly. About Howler. Have any of the people here's faces or any information about them been leaked to him? Or do you think they're at all likely to? Or do you think they're at all likely to? Bobby Jean is gone. Aw, Lulu fake sad about Bobby Jean. His smartphone is there. I'm the only one who knows about you all. But someone probably witnessed what happened in the hospital, right? No need for you to worry about that. Next, I'd like to ask about the lava rock. This. Was Howler looking for this lava rock since before a long time now? No. This started out as just a job to find the people who were browsing the deeds. He gave me a sudden call and said to make sure we recovered it and brought it to him. I thought it was a flashback, didn't read it twice. Oh, it's all good. He gave me a sudden call and said to make sure we recovered it and brought it to him. So Howler knows about the lava rock. He said you definitely ought to be in possession of something resembling a lava rock. It sounded important, like he'd realized something all of a sudden. And, as it turned out, you really did have it after all. Oh? Okay. This bag was transported here by the Lava Rock's rule. The Lava Rock is our ally. We can be completely certain that the $50 billion worth of Hawaii land is on its way here. Even if we just take a nap, all that value will eventually make its way into our hands. But, on the other hand, somehow Howler knows about the existence of the lava rock. And he's become aware of the fact that his fortune will soon disappear. Oh, they got somebody hunting after them this time around. They're not hunting after somebody. Somebody's hunting them. Well, a little different. That means that right now, Howler is frantically trying to find out who we are, as well as where Lula-chan disappeared to when she left the hospital. I guarantee it. All right, everyone. Let me explain how the real world works to you. Whenever you corner a rich person, they will quite easily use violence as currency. You could say that's their specialty. Even if at first glance they're just trying to get their money back or doing a peaceful deal. Greed never ends with just something pleasant like that. They'll settle it with violence. The most important thing is, ultimately, to not be followed by anyone. The longer this drags on, the far more dangerous it gets. We need to make the time this goes on for to be 7 days. And here comes the weird looking new enemies. Chill, young apply. I read these, man. You gotta let me, you can't let me know what's coming soon. What's going on? Atirador. It's just as JoJo says. What we do now is collect the money from him. All of it. Strip a rich person of everything they've got. And you render their body and mind powerless. The Halulai North Slope. Our time to collect it is 7 days. I'll keep you posted on the plan. Whew. Huh? Collect? How? Who the heck are these people? Who? Is this Holler? Holler just chilling. Holler got himself a dark-skinned beauty? What the heck? Hey, asshole. Don't stop. What the hell are you doing? Go. Move the car. Don't stop here. Go on the ground, you simpleton. It's not a spoiler. It's common sense. There's going to be new enemies. Well, that's true, but you don't know what chapter they're going to be introduced in, right? I don't know for certain that they would show up in chapter 21. This could be a chapter that's simply set up. So, I don't know. So, I don't know what I don't know, but you know what you know. And you can't let me know the things that you know that I don't know. This live is a reaction to a random video. Nah, this is a video. I'm reacting to Jojolands chapter 21. Hey, asshole, don't stop. What the hell are you doing? Go. Move the car. Don't stop here. Go on the ground, you simpleton. You're fired. Your job as a driver is done. You're dead meat. Just disappear from the world. I'm going to make sure you're totally unemployable from now on. Moron. Damn, Howler. You're kind of a bitch. This is scary. Hello? I want you to buy up this road immediately. I don't want this thing to be a state road or anything like that. Make it a Holler Code roadway. What's good with bro? Why he crashing out like this? Screw you, Howler. Oh, everybody going crazy on him. Get out of Hawaii, asshole. Drag Howler out of here. Hey, he's in there with a lover. Give me my money back, you dumb asshole. Fuck you. Torture him until he's dead. That land on the north slope of Halulai on the island Hawaii, which was just lent to them by the royal family 54 years ago. The Howler family used their deep connections with the munitions industry to illegally acquire it. This was done during the generation of the grandfather of Mr. Aka Howler, age 42. Hey, you media bastards are smearing me. Don't say it was done illegally. That's totally groundless. He said, stop the cap. Stop the cap right now. Stop the cap. Don't you assholes go scribbling out an article. Howler's open that door. Kill that asshole. Without an ounce of proof. Rip that Howler bastard limb from limb. There's been reports that the state government is going to seize the northern slope. But if that happens, will it mean Howler Co. will be on the road to bankruptcy? Ugh. I've never heard anything about any of these shitty rumors that you're spouting. It's just a bunch of false rumors. You're the press. Go get some actual evidence before you start making accusations. But that'll never happen because there ain't any. You think Howler a minor villain or the main still? He's given main. He's given minor because he's like crashing out, right? He's not calm, cool, and collected. But maybe we could be subverting expectations here. Maybe somebody who's a little frantic could turn to somebody who's really much more menacing. You know what I mean? Oh, Howler's running. Cameras capture his fear-stricken face, dripping with sweat. The viewers will take it as him using. That's fucked up. Howler-san, my son. He lost both his arms and legs with the weapons you made. He suffered until death. Howler-san. Oh, screw off. I didn't make any of those weapons, you shitty old bag. Don't answer them, Howler-san. Just ignore them. Mr. Howler has no comment. No comment. Howler Co. is a water infrastructure company. What the heck? Who even are you? I'm a lawyer. You hired me. Folks, don't come in. Everything past those shrubs are Howler Co. property. Anyone intruding against the owner's will shall be arrested and have a prison sentence of 3 years or less. 3 years or less, or a fine. Sacks of shit. Huh. What the hell is this shit? Why is there all this commotion going on? I'm the 8th generation since my ancestors drifted here from Italy. They go A, B, C, D, and if you keep counting, I'm 8th. They go A, B, C, D. If you keep counting, I'm 8th. That's so funny. So my name is H, but with the Italian pronunciation, Aka. That's so interesting. The Hula Line North Slope is our land. We got permission from the royal family. It's been like that for generations. These riffraff need our slope water veins and have for generations. And this is how they act? Now they're shouting at me to leave Hawaii, the place I was born. Those lowlives. Paradox was good. Italy. Is he a Zeppeli, you think? He could be. That would be crazy. That would be crazy. The spin. It doesn't really matter. What really matters to us is if Holoco loses all its money and goes bankrupt. That would be a problem. Look at Shorty. Shorty said she a lawyer, but she popped up there. Then we got this other chick who said her name is Fury. And this other guy is some interesting man with a helmet on. As if, let's see, it doesn't really matter. What really matters to us is if Holoco loses all its money and goes bankrupt. That would be a problem. There are rumors that the state government's working to make the seizure of the North Slope a certainty. Who are you guys again? Did I hire you? I already introduced myself earlier. But yes, you hired us. I'm Key West, a lawyer. She's a police officer. Lame shebang. And he's Ningbo, a firefighter. A lawyer, a police officer, and a firefighter? What? Agent Bobby Jean has died. And he was our friend too. How do they know he died? What? The scene of the incident was Pearl General Hospital. We went to look at Bobby's corpse just a short while ago. But we have no idea what the cause of death or murder weapon was. 3 new potential stand users? 100%. 100%. Come on, son. It's a classic case of spot the stand user. We already know what it is. But we have no idea what the cause of death or murder weapon was. Spots all over the hospital were soaking wet, and there was no evidence left behind. What's more, even the direction Bobby was attacked, it was not clear from the state of the corpse. Those city names, bruh. I know, that's why I was laughing. Bro just straight up gave him city Ningbo, Lang Shabang, Liam, unless I'm saying it right, I'm saying Lame Shabang. Liam Shabang. Key West is hilarious. Calling somebody Key West is jokes. Your boy Iraqi likes Florida. I'll tell you that. Let's see. What's more, even the direction Bobby was attacked, it was not clear from the state of the corpse. It went from the top of Bobby's head down to his throat. Whoa. In other words, this was a stand user, as in the culprit or possibly culprits. Okay, so they're stand users too. All of the bullets that were in Bobby's possession were shot all over the scene. Who was he pursuing? I'd like to know what, in truth, was Bobby investigating. He wasn't just following some simple, bothersome reporter or person who happened to browse the deeds. You gave Bobby permission to kill, did you not? You said you're a lawyer, right? Come here for a minute. Listen here. I expect only professional work from all of you. Do you know Lulu-chan? She was with Bobby in that hospital. but she disappeared somewhere. This enemy took her with them. Find her. I want you to use your skills to seek her out. Find Lulu, and I'll pay you a reward. I have no inclination of talking to you all about what Bobby was doing. There's no need for you to know that. Your job is only to protect Howler's interests. Kuh. Zoop. What is going on? Are these just weird glasses? Or is this the stand ability? She's shivering. What's going on? Is that worms? What is this? What is going on right now? It seems there's one even in this hallway. Even if they try to hide it, if there's a location of someone who's afraid, we'll know. What the hell? What is this? What is this? What just happened just now? Does her glasses just create a map and show her that there's a stand user near them? Or just someone who's afraid? What? Even if they try to hide it, if there is a location of someone who is afraid, we'll know. We'll find Lulu-chan, or possibly the culprit. King Nothing 2.0. Like what? We'll be making a map with the location, you see. Momentarily. They're leaving. Those things that Liam Shabang has purposefully stuck to her eyes, to her sunglasses, and is raising as pets. That's gross. That's gross. They're nematodes. They're right next to fungi on the biological tree. For some reason, they can sniff out the scent of stress in living creatures. Come, gather. They make a map of the scents of those that are afraid. Because those that are afraid, they're the ones that lose. Okay. A different version of King Nothing from the last part. Remember his puzzle stand was used as a sticker. Yeah. Oh, I remember. Because those that are afraid, they're the ones that lose. The final boss would do well to be broad-minded and imposing. Howler-san, you had best not fear or cower. Why is this series about to be development for Howler into a badass? We shall protect you after all. Key West is a yapper. They look like they gonna fuck him up. Yeah, speaking of which, there's one thing I forgot to mention, Howler-san. There were no images in the hospital cameras, and Bobby G's smartphone disappeared somewhere. But we have a record of Bobby's search history. This happened a moment just shortly before he died. It seems he accessed the Armed Forces military records and looked someone up. Oh? It seems like Araki is directly telling us that this is the main villain. He could be directly telling us, or he could be trying to trick us. You never know. Paco Luberantes. Damn. A clue that Bobby G left behind, a resident of Honolulu, age 19. Bobby Jean, you fucking dog. Damn it. Damn it. He's just too useful. Bobby Jean is just too useful, man. Oh, man. I'm thinking they wasn't going to be on to us, but we are about to be cooked, ladies and gentlemen. So, let's recap the chapter. We cut to what we thought was the bank guy with the little bowl cut talking to his wife, saying that he's busy with work and things are going chaotic. And I'm thinking it's him at first saying things are going crazy because of everything that happened in the hospital, because he looks like that dude. And I'm thinking it's him. Come to find out, charming man. Charming, man. Let's just say this couple is a little freaky. She said my nether regions pointed towards the other way, you bitch cat. That was how they say goodbye? That's how they ask for apologies? That's the type of kinky timing? That's the type of kinky boots you on, Araki? I know you like Sabrina Carpenter, but you ain't gotta be that kinky. So we see the cracks of obviously Charman's stand starting to happen, and he's starting to walk out now. And apparently they now have all the assets being transferred from them from the bank now into their name, our crew. And we see that our crew is waiting downstairs, and Charman basically lies and says, hey, yeah, these are my nephews and nieces. I just got to get them a little tour around and stuff like that. So now we can identify who the CEO and the COO is. And they're like, all right, he like did a whole transition of all the funds from Howlico that's now going to get to our crew. So from there, we now cut back to Meryl May. We're back to our base of operations where we have taken Lulu-chan with us. And Meryl May is a boss ass bee, right? Meryl May is a boss ass bee because she don't play. She's like this little girl. She don't like mangoes. What? She a rock human? Let's see what y'all did there. Y'all let me know about that. Your boy Usagi wants to kick her fucking head in, right? He's basically like, fuck them kids. He had it enough for her because he like, yo, you almost killed me. You know what I could do to you right now? You know what I could do to you right now? But he can't do it. Lulu-chan's on edge, so Jodio, being a nice guy, gives her a San Pellegrino. So she wouldn't do mad stuff, but she drank that San Pellegrino like it was no problem. So we also, Meryl May comes down to the decision that she realizes, like, okay, you know about this lava rock. How do you know about this lava rock? What were your orders and everything like that? She's basically questioning Lulu-chan to try to figure out how much time they have before they basically get all the assets that it's going to take for them to take the land of the northern slope. So she pieced together, like, okay, if this dude knows and gave Bobby Jean the mission to kill us, and we have his phone, and we have this body here, and this is costing me this much money to try to keep all these shenanigans up, and as soon as somebody get caught, it's going to mess up my nice little life, and I got a nice husband, and I want you to know, me and my husband, we be doing it. That's basically what she said. She said, we got a nice family life. Nah. She's like, yeah, me and my husband, I be Meryl Mayan. She said, I be Meryl Mayan, right? So I can't have y'all messing this up. So we got to make sure that this plan, that all these assets, and we get all this wrapped up within the next 7 days. We got to do this in the next 7 days so we don't get caught. So Meryl May means business for the squad. Whatever's about to happen over the next 7 days, some bizarre adventures for sure. So from there, we cut to your boy Aka Howler, who apparently his real name is H, something Italian. We cut to him. It's like H pronounced in like the Italian way. So H Aka. So it's H Howler. Apparently he's the 8th one, which means that they said every single person was named after the letter of the alphabet. It says A, B, C, D, and I'm the 8th one, so that makes me H. So we find that out. We cut to him kind of in his car with a little brown skin honey. Bro is on his nasty work. He's on his nasty work right now, macking it up in a limousine. A CEO is getting yelled at by the people. Rocky. Guys, I'm from New York City. Araki, I don't know where you got inspiration for this from. I'm just saying. But they want to take him out. They're like, yo, you stole, they call him a colonizer, basically. You stole land from us. You ruining our lives. You created weapons. Like, you are doing the worst. The media is there slandering him. Howler's getting mad. He's calling them ingrates, ants. He's upset. He's saying, y'all spreading fake news. Fake news. Somebody's like, look, my son lost his arms because of these weapons you made. He's like, I didn't do shit, bitch. Close the door. Then out of nowhere, a lawyer comes in the way and tells people, no, we make clean water for pipes and things like that. Go, Mr. Howler. He's like, who is this person? Come to find out, this person, this lawyer, is now our new group of villains that will be coming after us, and they have found us. So, this person's name, the lawyer, Key West, a baddie. We then got another person that's going to be protecting Howler and protecting his assets as part of his group, a police officer named Lam Shebang. And then we have a firefighter, and his name is Ningbo. So, we have different people with different professions. They all seem to be friends of Agent Bobby Jean. But Howler's like, did I even hire you? Bro got all that money being used, and he don't even know who worked for him. He don't even realize how to be a proper final boss, right? So they let him know, hey, yeah, Bobby Jean was our person too. He's dead. This is our job to, like, do all this for you. So his body in the hospital, right? We went to go look at that shit. And he ain't go out by normal means. So the only deduction is it was a stand user. I don't know how people in this world always somehow are able to come to the conclusion, well, that don't make sense. It was a stand user. That's what I'm going to start doing in my life from now on. Oh, I don't have rent money. Oh, it was a stand user. Oh, I missed my credit card bill. It was a stand user. But yeah, they found out that Bobby Jean was investigating some stuff. They started going through his phone. They also did let him know, like, hey, you want to get Lulu-chan, right? Akka gets very serious in the moment when they bring up Lulu-chan, right? He's like, you better find her, and you better make sure she's fine, right? You get all the clues you need. But Key West stood on business. Key West didn't really take Bo for scary. Because at that point in time, Lam Shabang, how do you pronounce it? I'm pronouncing it so wrong. I know I am. Lam Shabang. Oh my God, bro. I can't pronounce it. Anyways, we get a realization of what Lam Shabang's stand is, as Howler is basically blacking on Key West about finding Lulu-chan and making sure that they kill the people that, like, did all of this stuff to them. And apparently, Lam Shabang in the glasses is raising a bunch of nematodes in which they then have the ability to smell fear and sense fear. So it creates a map of somebody who smells fear. And they're like, we'll definitely track down the person who did this, because the one who's feared, the one who's in, what is it? What's the term they use? The location of someone who's afraid. Let's see. This is the exact terminology she used that was kind of cold. She said, because those that are afraid, they're the ones that lose, right? So I'm sorry if it feels like I'm jumping all over the place, because I'm just trying to make sure I say these things properly. So because now they have this map, this is going to be how they find out who did all the stuff that's causing him to, like, lose all his money and all this chaos that's happening. He's like, why is the government after me all of a sudden, right? Now, is Howler the final boss? I don't know. The way that Key West is talking to him is like he's supposed to be the final boss. Maybe Lulu is the real final boss. Maybe Howler needs to go through character development. Maybe we're going to see the journey of how Akka Howler turns into a real savage, a real beast of a villain. Right now, he's playing games. He's the boss, but he ain't acting like it, right? So they close the door, they show him the phone, and he said, by the way, this is the last thing in our boy Bobby Jean's search history. And it's a picture of Paco Luperantes. Damn it, Paco. It's not your fault, but fuck, man. Fuck, Bobby Jean is too good. He's too good. Man, Lulu's going to get that rock. They should have killed her. OD, bro. You think the bank will have stand users after us, or both Hollow people and the Joe Bros? I don't think it's going to extend as far as into the bank. I think it's going to stay. I think that divides the attention sometimes a little bit too much, because I do think personally for Jojoland that what made it a little lackluster to me is finding out, like, who it was, like who the final villain was, kind of all the way at the end, and not really having the build up. And it just felt like it was so many random factions being thrown at me all through JoJolian. So those are kind of my complaints with it, at least. This chapter was pretty good. We got some developments. Things are happening. Pieces are moving. We know the next set of villains that's going to be coming after us. I'm interested to see what Key West and what Nungba. Shit, did I pronounce it right? Just gotta scroll up, find the name again. Ningbo and Key West. I'm looking forward to seeing what their stand abilities are. Lang Shabang's stand is gross, in my opinion. Gross, absolutely gross. We must see what type of stand he has to see if it qualifies him as a main villain. You know what I would kill to see? You know what? I guess we're not gonna bring it back. Like, am I wilding if I'm saying like, damn man, I kind of want to see the stand arrow come back? But I guess I'm tripping. This chapter was alright. Probably gonna give it a 7 out of 10. Nothing too crazy. So we'll see what happens. It continues on. I agree with Young Apply. Stands can always evolve in acts. And one thing that's gonna happen is his stand might be trash, but it could just glow up the same way that Johnny's glue up. And also, who knows? Maybe Akka has some relation to the Zeppeli family. Maybe somebody from the Zeppeli line is part of it. So that'd be interesting. But without any further ado, y'all. Chapter 22 of the Jojolands. Let's just get into it. I'm like, how hot is this tea? I don't know if y'all can see the steam coming from it on the camera, but I'm like, damn, I want to burn myself. Yeah, I'm gonna wait. Not gonna happen on camera. Not gonna kill myself. All right, chapter 22. Let's get to it. Dolphin Banks Debt Collection, Part 1. A case of identity fraud on the sea. The mission begins. Okay. Event. The JoJo animation series up till now. And from here, fan event. April 12th? Okay. Volume 5. Now on sale. Bro, how hot is that tea, bro? I'm like, nah, I'm not trying to cook myself. Literally. Say. This car is it's a little tight, and they're off in a junk car, or the car is trash. Did this drive through a mud road to get here? Did you get this from behind the shopping center in The Walking Dead? The zombie show? Oh, these niggas is roasting. Oh, they roasting right now. Nigga said, where'd you get this car from? We're going to Howler Mansion right now to corner him and collect $30 billion worth of money and other assets, right? And we're impersonating the elite bank employee in Yokohama. So what the heck is up with the car? Where'd you even get it from? Ain't these dents bullet holes? It's my car. What of it? Oh, the car really isn't the problem, Usagi. I am only an anime watcher for JoJo. Oh, you're an anime only watcher. Shay, what's good? Well, I mean, if you anime only, bro, you talking about you ain't seen Steel Ball Run yet and Jojolian. I don't know if this is the stream for you. Oh, but you just came through to say hello. So what's good? What's good? I appreciate you coming through to say what up. I was like, oh, I don't want to ruin it for you, yo. Oh, the car isn't really the problem, Usagi. Hey, roasting Charming Man's whip. Not Charming Man, Paco. Blah. Say, Charming Man, mind if I ask something? Why, bro, grabbing your skin's all coarse and gritty, yeah? Can I just maybe touch it a bit? I'm curious. This nigga Usagi be wildin', bro. Oh, you know, that actually feels pretty nice. It's rough, but warm. Huh? Really? Hey, I want to touch too, please. Why they on Charming Man's body right now? They on Charming Man's body. Man, that feels good. Can I touch this arm, please? Oh, that's a totally new sensation. So confused, bro. They so confused. Are you popular with girls? My whole family's like this. Same goes for the whole clan in my village. And my little brother, Maka, too. Charming man. That roughness. Is it a stand? Is it a stand? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Charming man, what are you? Nah, the stand is separate from that. That's something only I have. The skin is the physical disposition my clan has. We're tough against the heat and the cold. Let's go. Let's get it. Rock human. We have long lifespans, but the top cause of death and old age is the calcification of waste products. What does calcification even mean, bro? What does that mean? Sometimes Iraqi or whoever be doing the translations, y'all be using English words that I ain't never heard of. Frog Crow was good. Maybe it's because of the climate, but the soil in the village also has rough, rock-like earthworms and moles too. Spike. Maka, which hole was it? Answer me. Where are you, Maka? Oh, shit. Bro just fell into a random hole? You trying to find him? It's all because I went over the fence to that area. If I hadn't invited my little brother Maka to bike off-road. In our village, there's a little belief that mothers teach to children. People that spend tonight laughing with family will meet the same family even after they're reborn. Guys, we're here. This is the Holler Estate. All right, we were just getting some team bonding, some team building. You like to see it. You like to see it. We're here. This is the Holler Estate. All right. Bro got money. You got money. Shout out to Quentin Brunson at Abbott Elementary. You got money. They got a yacht with a helicopter on it. Looking through the bushes. JoJo. Is that it? The cruiser out in the ocean? What's that thing on it? A helicopter? Do you know what that ship is worth? $400 million. Howler's primary residence is the Hulali North Slope on the island of Hawaii. When he's on Oahu, he lives there. Oh, well, that's what he uses. Oh, I see. So we don't need it, huh? The car? So now we're going to go over there and do our final push against Howler. This is Meryl May's plan. Let's go through the process. Okay, let's see what Meryl May cooked up. Let's see what she cooked up. Oh, girl. Whew. The state government is criminally prosecuting Howler for using the North Slope that the royal family loaned to them for illegal arms manufacturing, as well as acts of terrorism against a congressman's daughter. And in addition to that, they're using a court order to seize the rights to Howler's land, which means that Howler cannot earn money from that land going forward. Though Howler is shouting, "You have no proof," about the whole thing, but that's just not going to cut it. That court order is going to go into effect momentarily. So the actual seizing should be happening within 72 hours. Before that happens, we need to transfer the rights of the land to the possession of Dolphin Bank. And that's possible with these documents Yokohama had. And we have them. These documents are a written order that say if there's an issue with getting back the money he was given in exchange for putting the land up as collateral, they can execute that return by force. And it's pretty darn powerful. There's no need for any sort of court order. The bank has the ultimate authority to take the land back from Howler. And if the North Slope land becomes property of the bank, then the state government won't need to seize it either. They're only trying to do that in order to investigate suspicions of illegal arms manufacturing being done there. That's the process through which we'll corner Howler. Just right now, the bank isn't an actual bank. It's us. We'll start by showing up uninvited to that cruiser and scare him with these documents. He said the bank ain't the bank, though. We're the bank. We're the bank. Uh-oh, time for Charming Man to make a transformation. So he's a rock person, but his stand is what's letting him transform. It seems like. There he goes. Crumbling away. New Dragona fit. Dragona with the new fit. Okay, girl. Why Charming Man giving the banking dude so much riz pulling up to that boat? Hey, Paco, look. Pink Chan changed into a black suit. Yeah, to look more like a bank employee. The ones who are going to be actually cornering Holla is Yokohama. But we also need the lava rock Dragona has. It's the power of the lava rock that's making Holla pay the money after all. Their code names are Pink and Yokohama. And we're the logistical support protecting Dragona and the others. And the lava rock from land. Paradox, what's good, yo? Is it really a good idea for JoJo to just look all normal? Well, he got the pretext of being a part-time gopher. So that should be fine. This nigga deadass just eating in the background. I've got some cornbread and hooly hooly chicken. Want some? Okay. Not the hooly hooly chicken and the cornbread. What y'all know about that cornbread, y'all? Oh, well, don't mind if I do. By the way, where's the entrance to this cruiser? How do we get on? Everything okay? The backish area looks like you get on from the stern of the ship. Look, somebody's coming out to the deck. The crew, maybe? No, we about to get into a battle. Oh, it's Howler. Oh, Howler's here. But is that really him? Oh, nah, that's Howler, boy. We just walking up on bro? Nigga, what are we doing right now? What are we doing? We just exposing our faces? He sure is glaring at us. You think somebody like with a face like that is scared? By Yokohama, he is. Looks at his phone. Huh? It's a mass text message from school to us students. It's from the principal. It's from a school computer. From Meryl May. No. Meryl May wouldn't ever contact us with a computer or a cell phone. She wouldn't let us contact her that way either. What's it say? It says, to all students, the Hawaiian History Report with the theme of Queen Lily Okalani must be submitted by Monday morning at 10:20 a.m. What? Say, this ain't homework. It's a code. This is the code? Okay. I was confused for a second. I was like, yo, what's going on? I was like, what does that even mean? What does that even mean? This is a code. The chapter on Queen Lily Okalani and the Hawaiian history textbooks we use at school. Open that up and go back 10 pages since it's 1020. Queen Lily Okalani reigned from January 29th, 1891 to January 17th, 1893. 8th Hawaiian monarch. Then count the 20th word. The pursuers were drawing near, but she had to have a resolute attitude. Huh? You must be kidding me. Pursuers? It couldn't be. Have we been exposed? Or maybe they're in the middle of finding us out now. This is an ingenious way to send a message. This is a genius way to send a message, y'all. For the finesse. Yo, we about to really walk into just a bag full of problems, huh? Hey, I'm just a substitute, so I don't know if I really have authority to answer. Yeah, I don't really know what he's doing right now. Really, I heard he went into the military, I think. Ah, I'll need a moment before I can seat you. My eyes aren't as good as they used to be. I really need to get this tidied up. Oh, that's why. These niggas pulled up to the school. We don't mind standing. It won't take long. We'll be through in no time. Mrs. Principal, Paco Luberantes was a student here, yes? Before he enrolled in the military. Oh, shit. She gotta stay cool. She gotta stay cool as a cucumber. Paco Luberantes. Do you remember him? Are you acquainted with him? Oh, they on his body. Acquainted? May I ask what all this is about? He's a graduate of our school. He's a dropout. He's not a graduate, though, is he? Maybe he did. He enlisted, but was dishonorably discharged. Or wait, that's right. So then maybe he came back to high school and graduated 1 year later. At 19? You have quite a few students, but you seem to know a lot about him, don't you? Did you get that wrong on purpose? I am the principal. Oh, don't get the wrong idea. We're not planning to do anything to him, such as where he lives. Do you know where he is now? That sort of thing. Do you have any contact information on him? We're just searching for him for reference purposes. Yes. Could I ask you to present your badges to me one more time? The contact info of our graduates is strictly confidential. Do you have a court order? Investigator Lame Shebang? Investigator Lame Shebang? Word 789, what's good? It's been a while. Lame Shebang. Well, if you want us to get a court order, we'll go get one. This is just reference research, and we're in quite a hurry at the moment. We'd like to avoid anything that bothersome. My apologies, but this is a school, so we have a lot of rules. I'm afraid I can't simply show you a student or a graduate's personal information, so... Leaving already? I'm so terribly sorry I couldn't offer you a drink. The exit is that way. Mrs. Principal, are you afraid right now? Yo, they are on her body. They are on Meryl May's body. Is Meryl May gonna die? Whatever could it be you're afraid of, Mrs. Principal? I can't say I know what you're referring to. What I'm saying is that right now, you are quite afraid. What is it you're afraid about? You became fearful all of a sudden. Oh. Bro said the dress reminds you of SpongeBob. Okay. Gary hit him with the You know the crab like money. You know the sponge like fun. I can't say I know what you're referring to. Okay. Meryl May is getting pressed right now. Who are you saying is afraid? You, Mrs. Principal. You seem quite scared of something. There's one person that is afraid in this room, and their location is next to the desk. Damn, bro. Get off her body. Not that making me root for Meryl May. It's because she got these gross-ass worms. It's you, Mrs. Principal. I know. You are afraid of something right now as you're speaking to us. Whatever could be the thing making you so afraid. Are you afraid of our questions? Or is it the two of us ourselves? Are we what's so scary? Send that email. Wait, just now you sent something. Principal, get your fingers away from that keyboard. She said, huh? Me? Me? I ain't do nothing. Oh, they grabbed her hand up. Who exactly are you people? How dare you lay your hands on me? I'm calling security. In emergency situations, police officers are able to conduct investigations at their own judgment, even without a court order. Who did you send a message to? Let me see that text message. Show it to me. You're not just some principal, are you? Who are you exactly? I mean, they onto her. They're not wrong. Hawaiian history. Chapter on... Okay. This is the email she just sent. Submit a history report. Bro said Samuel L. Jackson ain't playing. Chill. This is just a message about some homework sent out to all the students. Look at her eyes, bro. Look at how they locked in. Locked in. This is nothing beyond a text sent from a teacher to their students. None of the other texts seem like any cause for concern either. Just usual responses from various students. No, that makes me only want to investigate further. Confiscate her personal smartphone. Principal Meryl May She. I can't wait for the anime of this in 2050. You ain't wrong, bro. You ain't wrong, bro. We gonna have to wait a long time for this to get animated. We just one thing at a time. Let me just get Steel Ball Run. At this point, what we gonna get Steel Ball Run in 2026? We'll get JoJolian in what 2030, 2031. We'll get this in like 2035. At best, right? That's me being generous. That makes me only want to investigate further. Confiscate her personal smartphone. Principal Meryl May She. You're even more scared now than you were before. What is it you're so afraid of? Why would this person not be afraid? Why would this random person not be afraid of you randomly harassing her? I'm just saying, lame shebang. There must be something. What sort of investigators are you? Just who are you people? No. There is no need for you to forcibly take that attitude. You don't need to speak compulsively and try to smooth things over with lies, Mrs. Principal. Maybe you can be certain that we'll make our way to the truth. One step at a time. Let's act as principal a little more about Pago Luberantes, Ningbo. Do it. This is a civilian. Are you sure? We're definitely going in the right direction with this investigation. And this principal has some connection with Pago Luperantes. Listen, at least they not stupid, right? At least they not stupid. Do it, Ningbo. Oh, shit. What's going on right now? Bro is causing a bunch of blub blub blubs. What is he doing? What is happening right now? What? Why is... Oh my God. Is she exploding? How far do you want me to take it? Until she tells us everything. It's up to her. What will she do next? Let's let her choose. Just who is this principal really? Then we'll know. Yo, Meryl May standing on business right now. Like the keyboard just exploded. Her arm is like flying off. Okay. The school's second period break time is in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, so 10. 2 more pages back from the textbook. Queen chapter. And then count 10 words. The 2 people clambered up the fortress wall. Oh no. His fat Majin Buu stand. Bro called it a Majin Buu stand. Ow, later, yo. Why is this shit bugging out? Two people? This is bad. Real bad. That means there's 2 pursuers. How'd they find us out? I definitely faked everything that could have been evidence at Pearl Hospital. Pink Chan and the others have already gotten on the cruiser. JoJo's a student at the school too. So do you think he read that same text message? Yeah, he did. So then what to do is up to them. I'm going back. If Meryl May went out of her way to send that, then the situation must be ongoing. There are 2 pursuers at Meryl May's location right now. You gotta be kidding me. The boss is in trouble. And Paco heading back like a real nigga. Okay. All right, Paco. That's the end of the chapter. Yo. Things are happening. Things are happening, y'all. Things are happening. Let me fix this camera real quick. Okay. Before I give my final thoughts in this chapter, let's do a quick little recap. Let's give our quick thoughts on it. Chapter opens up. The gang, for the most part, basically chilling. They're roasting Paco's car because Paco got a really, really sus-ass whip. But we get some team building, some team bonding moments, which is some of the things we love to see in JoJo's. We love to see our Joe bros and our Joe sisters having fun and yapping it up. But we kind of get more into Charming Man's backstory a little bit. They're getting into him, his rock person, his all that stuff. Even though they're not confirming it yet verbally, we're getting hints that he is one. With him talking about his heritage and all the people that's like him. It seems like he's like from a reservation of rock people or something. Not exactly sure. But he is stating that what his stand ability is and what his skin is like is completely different. But the whole time, Usagi and Dragona, they filling up on the boy's body. They are filling up on the boy's body. So then we pull up to the boat, this big ass yacht, where your boy Holler is at. We finally get the plan that the plan is actually Merome's idea is to basically the bank is going to seize the assets from the Howler Co., which is the land itself, and in which then they'll be able to acquire the land because of the lava rock and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. So we just kind of got more of a breakdown of exactly what Merome's idea of how to execute again this land is going to go, but we kind of knew it for the most part. We thought that we were going to be pulling the car up to somewhere else, but no, we are having Charming Man impersonate the banker with Dragona and your boy JoJo, who just wearing his regular clothes, not even trying to be discreet, saying he looks like a gopher or something like that, bro. JoJo, I need to know your opinion. How do we feel about JoJo, bro? Because so far, it's 22 chapters, man. I don't feel like JoJo has done shit. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me, but I don't feel like JoJo has done anything. It feels like JoJo has taken even more of a back seat than the way Giorno did in Golden Wind, except Golden Wind did a little bit more. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know what it is. But we're pulling up. Dragona got the new fit, but we see that Howler is actually staring at us, and Howler is with basically his security guard, his lawyer, right? And watching them come through, and they have a mean glare on their face. So they're a little shook. They're like, okay, are we good? Merome sends a message to them in code in an email to all the students, and they're like, whoa, why is Merome doing this? Merome would never try to communicate with us this way, but they're realizing this must be an emergency. So as we're pulling up to Howler's yacht to try to find a way to seize the land while they investigate them for like illegal arms and all this other stuff, we cut to Merome being pressed hard by Lame Shebang, Lame Shebang, Liam Shabang, I don't know, and Ningbo. Lame Shebang's stand is so gross, bro. What is up with these worms? Is it a stand or is it just the worms being weird? They stay in the glasses, and the whole thing is like it can sense fear, it can smell fear, so it can basically tell when somebody's being sus. Merome is trying her best to act like a regular principal as they are asking questions since they found Paco's ID last time. They found that Paco was connected. And they're trying to figure out who's behind all the things that's happening. I'm not going to lie. Howler's people, his little group, they're moving pretty smart and efficiently right now. They split up. They're dividing and conquering. And they're on the right set, man. They know that Merome is sus. But Merome stands on business. Straight up saying, I ain't scared of nothing. Why would I'm not scared. I'm just a principal doing my job. Now, what's funny is that Lame should be able to be like, well, we are just random people pressing this random bystander out of nowhere. But the pressure continues to be applied. Not letting up. Not letting up at all, bro. So Merome continues to stand on business. Keep on ignoring that she really knows much about Paco. Send some information to them in the guise of an email to all the students to try to be low. But Lame is not having it. Ask Ningbo to use this stand to try to torture her, to try to get some answers. And I don't know what his stand is doing, but his stand bubbled up or made the keyboard go crazy, and it's also making her arm look crazy as if they're about to just blow up her body. I don't know what the ability of Ningbo stand's about to fully be, but Merome is trying to stand on business, trying to really not get caught. I respect the conviction in her eyes because she ain't backing down. She ain't backing down, y'all. No matter how much questioning, no matter how much pressure they applying, she's not backing down. So I'm not sure what's going to happen with the stand ability, but near the end of the chapter, as Usagi and Paco, they stood back and didn't go towards the boat, and they're on the phone kind of seeing everything they're saying with the Queen chapter and all that other stuff like that, kind of where they're getting all the hidden details that she is trying to let them know in secret. Paco says, all right, there's two people. All right, if she's doing this, I gotta go back. I gotta go help the boss if she's in trouble. Cause these pursuers, she wouldn't be telling us all this stuff if she wasn't kind of in danger. And Usagi's like, what? You leaving? So your boy Paco decides to go help the boss. I don't know if this is a good sign for Paco. I don't know if Paco's about to get himself clapped. But this is a solid chapter on the Get Back. You'll think we'll see her stand next upcoming chapters helping Paco. That's even if Meryl May even has a stand, right? We haven't seen Meryl May bring up anything about a stand, but that could be to her advantage that she doesn't divulge her stand abilities. But I do think it does help. I mean, I guess it would be interesting if Meryl May was kind of the villain all along, right? If Meryl May does have a stand, has always had a stand, and had been using everybody to the point of now Jodio's eventually going to have to fight against Meryl May, that would be kind of fire. Feels kind of easy for Howler to be like our main villain. You know what I mean? It feels so early to have that answer. And I'm just going based off our last parts. We've never really gotten a confirmation on the final villain of a JoJo series besides Dio so early on into the series. You know what I mean? I could be wrong. You know what I mean? That's just my opinion. Or at least just my thoughts of how I think it's going to go. Paco, you might be in danger. I don't know if this Joe bro is about to survive. But we'll see, because we got a big squad. We'll see. Solid chapter. Probably going to give this one 7 out of 10. Nothing too crazy. Looking forward to the next chapter, which is going to be a whole month from now, which that month is probably going to just fly by. So it is what it is. But those are my thoughts on chapter 22 of the JoJolands. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section below. After, if you're watching this after the fact, make sure you guys subscribe. Also hit that notification bell and all of that. Part 6 was early. Part 6 is what? Part 6 is Stone Ocean. Was it 22 chapters in that we got revealed that what's his name? You know what I mean? Was revealed as the final villain? Because Golden Wind, we didn't find out who it was until like the facial reveal, like the character reveal, mad late, right? And then even in Stone Ocean, what's his name? What's the goddamn villain? Stone Ocean. Why is his name escaping me? Poochie, there we go. Poochie, Poochie wasn't revealed until damn near the end of season, like the end of the first part of the seasons, whatever. Like, we didn't really know. Did we, like, go back, I don't know. You could go back and correct me because I didn't read anything prior to Steel Ball Run. But I don't recall it being 20 chapters in. You know what I mean? So you can go ahead. You can check. You can correct me. I'm okay with being wrong because I don't want to act like I'm a JoJo's expert. I'm just a fan, just like the rest of you guys. So call me a baka. All of that. So without any further ado, chapter 23. Let's get into it, y'all. I know what y'all came here for. All right. Let's see. The movie Thus Spoke Kishibe Rohan at a Confessional is set to be released on Friday, May 23rd. Okay. The disguise plan is underway. Dolphin Banks Collection Part 2. Araki Hirihiko. On the higher altitudes of that dry and barren region of volcanic rock, there are actually areas covered with snow, the inheritance of the Howler family. And on this vast north slope on Hulalai, on the island of Hawaii, stands the Howler family house. Locked away in that house, in a storage room that houses treasures that have been handed down from generation to generation, there is a treasure chest, like the sort you'd see in Pirates of the Caribbean. The contents of which had been put up for sale in the outside world. The treasures include a teen Toretto painting, jewels, precious metals, Etruscan era Italian vases, and Murano antique glasses, among other things. They had to let go of them all to turn them into cash. Because the first generation head of the family, Latrato, discovered a water source on the barren land, his descendants were able to operate a successful farm there. But then in 1967, a wildfire burned down all of the Holla family's pastures on the North Slope. It would take years for everything to recover from that scorched land. Would the bank lend them even more money? The Holla family was driven to the verge of bankruptcy for the first time since its founding. From Aka Holla's perspective, this was his grandfather's era. Ooh, his grandfather, the first one to go into debt. At that time, there was a Hawaii state representative named Montebruto. That representative set his sights on the water source owned by the dying Holla farm and suddenly started claiming that the source is under state jurisdiction, that the water source is under state jurisdiction. Ooh, they got that water on lock. Got that water on lock. Let's see. Latrato had actually been given the North Slope from the royal family before the state of Hawaii had even been annexed in 1898. And legally, the land was theirs, only via verbal agreement between the royal family and Latrato. Your ancestor, Mr. Latrato, was truly a great man. That is without question. However, a water source belongs to the public. His descendants have nothing to do with it. You understand that, don't you, Hala-san? While Monte Bruto's words sounded noble, this congressman actually had ties to the Hawaiian mafia behind the scenes. Shay, what's going on? Thanks for coming through for some JoJo's. He was, in fact, hoping fervently he could gain sole control over the rights to the Howler family's water source in order to develop a resort hotel and villas on the land. What's more, it was them that unleashed the wildfire on the North Slope farmland. Though proof of that fact was not recorded in history. Oh, we got a finesser. We have a finesser, a finesser. All right. What the hell is this guy's problem? Geez, can you drive any slower? God, what a hunk of junk that truck is. I gotta get an exhaust emission law written up. Hey, drive past him on the double. Oh, he about to get murked. Oh, bro pulled out the ratty. Nunna. Pew pew. Bro hit him with the pew pew. Clocked him right in the face. That's what you get for being sneaky. Oh. Bro pulled up to the car, just looking down on him. Sorry about this. That's his daddy. We about to get snowed in where I live, so I have nothing else to do right now. Damn. Yo, the weather been insane lately, bro. It's been brick. Cause I'm in New York, right? And it's been brick. Not the brickest it's ever been, pause. But it's been colder than it's been in more recent years. I'm not gonna lie to you. Back in the day, it used to be way colder, but you know, global warming. And then what's going on with the planes, y'all? What's happening to the planes? They don't want people to travel? Bro, The planes is looking sus right now. I don't know, man. They up to something. Sorry about this. I know you just happen to be the driver, but the land that was handed down to me by my ancestors take precedence. Damn, bro, hit the. I know you just a driver, bro. I know you ain't had nothing to do with this, but I hate this for you. No, don't do it. Shah. Damn. Come here. Right here, young lad. Over here, Akka. Bro, his granddad over here, like, come on. Come over here. Sit right over here next to me. Let's watch TV together. Look at young Akka. Listen, lad. This is just a piece of paper. But, bro, say you stay safe. I can't let go of the moon piece yet. Of course. We out here, man. We locked in. Let's see. Yeah, luckily Kimmy was at a Katsucon. I never been to Katsucon, but she was just at that this weekend. So I know she's probably wild tired. She's probably have some things to say. She's been to mad Katsucon, so it's not like she's gonna have anything like super new. Let's see. This is just a piece of paper. But we're entering an age where all information is going to be entered into and managed by computers. No matter how small or deep in the mountains that land is, I took the opportunity to make this deed of this family's land officially ours under the law. A promise is a promise. The Hulalai North Slope will always belong to the Howler family. There's nothing in this world that lasts forever, but don't let anybody say otherwise. Okay. Okay. And that box, be sure to keep precious things inside it. That was the first generation's Latrado's will. If you ever get in trouble and have to take something out, know that it's certain to make its way back here eventually. Is it made out of the lava rock? Is it made out of the lava rock? Or is there a lava rock in there? It bounced around from place to place for over 10 years. But that Tinto Retto painting eventually made its way back here. These things saved the Howell family back when we were in dire straits because of the wildfire. It was revealed that the art dealer was actually an underworld organization. And among that, the works of art that were seized in this arrest was a Tintoretto painting that sold at auction for $70 million. Aka, that's not sand or dirt or anything like that. You should treat that with the utmost respect. It's also vitally important that it be left inside the box. That's a lava rock, though. It's deteriorated. It's gotten brittle. Nearly all of it has crumbled away at this point. Nothing in this world lasts forever. And there's nothing else out there like it. The first generation head of the family, Latrato. Latrato looking fake like my boy Gyro Zeppeli, found it somewhere on those mountains of the gods. But I have no idea where. All right, the lava rock is under Dragona's thing. Bro, pull out the phone. I am Dolphin Banks, General Manager of Sales, Yokohama. And this is my subordinate, Pink. And in the back is my assistant and bag carrier, Noir. Pink Noir. Noir. Look at Akka standing there menacingly as the water splashes. He's just looking. She's a Key West lawyer. She's Key West, a lawyer. She'll be joining us. And that's my crew. Come on aboard, Yokohama. Oh, we are entering the clutches. Ah, hello, everyone. Here's my business card. Hello, hello. Yes, hello. My name is Pink Nagasaki. Hmm. Whew. Ah. Whew. But to be working under Yokohama-san, you must be quite brilliant. What university did you go to? University? You mean like what school? Harvard. What? They over here like, why would she say that? They over here like, what the fuck? Why would she say Harvard? Oh, Harvard? Me too. That means you're my kohai. How is Professor Herzberg doing? Huh? Hers? Huh? Well, hmm. Bro just making up names. Bro really just making up names. Yokohama. Hmm. Um, we're here for business. Is there really a need to have something like that here? Hmm? A need? Is the thing you're asking about having a need for or not? This? Well, it's not particularly needed for me, but maybe it's needed for you. Oh, you two back there. You sure look young. Though folks call me young sometimes too. Don't just stand there. Sit down at the table. Oh, this nigga is feeling gangster. Bro, put out the stacks. The stacks. Cold hard cash. Count it all up, and you'll find 2 million in each case. And in addition, there are 20 cases in total. Here, I'll give them to you, Yokohama, as in to you personally. We've known each other a long time, and I'll give the same amount to each of those two behind you. Whoa. So in count up, you find 2 million in each case. In addition, there are 20 cases in total. That's 40 mil right there. Here, I'll give them to you, as in to you personally. If you can't fit it all on your boat, then just say the word, and I'll have them sent anywhere in the world. Yokohama, you have a position of quite great responsibility at Dolphin Bank. And I can't say I have any real interest in what kind of salary you make, how much you make over your lifetime, or how much you pay in taxes. But in the end, you're just an employee. Oh, he said, you're not a boss. He said, you're not a boss. The bank doesn't actually belong to you, right? So I want you to do something about this trouble I'm having. As in, like, get the bank to take the hit. That nigga Aka said, do, 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 do. It's getting blicky. Aka said it's getting blicky. Then you and me can be friends forever. And we'll go out on my sunny deck and pop some champagne. So those loan documents for $30 billion of debt, that young lady next to you, she's got to be a bright one, right? Maybe she can take charge of them, man. Hold on. So that's what this is. That's the type of approach you're taking, is it? If you all got arrested, you'd all get off with a light sentence. Even if you quit the bank and made a run for it. This is plenty of money, right? It's $40 million each. This nigga about to give up 120. He said, y'all about to give $40 million each. But you still in how much debt? How much debt he said? 30 bill? Bro trying to get out of 30 billion with 120 mil. Now, granted, this is money I will never see, but you wildin'. So, 120 million in total between the three of us. Given that he's got a debt of 30 billion from when he put the North Slope up as collateral, that would mean he settled this whole thing pretty cheaply. Man, this guy. If we were real bank employees, we might actually taken him up on it. But our goal is everything he's got. Bro said, we want it all. 120 mil? Not enough. Not enough. I'm afraid I can't do that, Harla-san. The illegal arms manufacturing you're doing on Hawaii's Hulalai North Slope is a matter of national security. That's an undeniably major crime. You can be certain that the state government is going to come to seize that land within 72 hours. I ain't making anything like that. Got it, you piece of shit? Oh, he mad. Regardless of what you heard publicly, it seems there's been some kind of misunderstanding that's caused that false rumor to spring up. Nothing more. We'll take care of the issue regarding arms. Bro said, I haven't read JoJo yet, but I'm sure I will forget everything once I do. 100%. You'll never remember anything that's happening right now. None out of context, this all seems insane. Or just weird or boring. It seems there's been some kind of misunderstanding that's caused the false rumor to spring up. Nothing more. We'll take care of the issue regarding arms manufacturing. There's no need for the bank to worry about that. There ain't an ounce of proof I've done anything illegal. And there's no way in hell I'll let the state government seize a thing. Whisper, whisper. Hala-san, one of this world's absurdities is happening right now. You think you can pay for this with money? Are you kidding me? Don't you know you're going to lose your income once the state government swoops in? How exactly do you intend to give us the 30 billion in debt you owe? Huh? Bro, it's okay. Okay, charming. Bro is standing on business right now. I respect it. I have no idea what Holoco is doing with that North Slope. But even if you're innocent, if that factory stops, even temporarily, then you'll be in the red, won't you? That'd be a huge problem for us. Understand? That's our concern. That's why we've amicably come on your ship. Okay, here. Here you are. So we have a proposition. Take a look at this map of Oahu. Here. This area marked on this map is land on the island of Oahu, currently owned by Dolphin Bank. It's land we're trying to sell off. There's several spots, but this one here is very good land. Mount Kaala. It's a spot that would make great farmland if someone wanted to use it for that. That 30 billion in debt, we're not asking you to somehow pay it back with money. Instead, I'm suggesting a trade of collateral for your debt. Exchanging this land the bank currently owns for your North Slope, the munitions factory land. Oh, you about to piss bro off. Of course, the land market prices on the island of Hawaii and the island of Oahu are different. But this would be a trade of land. The North Slope goes to the bank, and Oahu land goes to Howlico. And the land contract, the records will be exchanged as having equal value in the land contract. You aren't losing anything here. If you just switch what you're pulling up as collateral, then regardless of what the state government does with the munitions factory, though not all of them, this will make sure Hollow Coast's assets will be protected. Exchange the North Slope. Go. Go. You really should take it. No, you have to take it. I don't think your factory is innocent of any wrongdoing. But if it does end up being clear of charges, we'll let you buy the land back. We already have all the documents drawn up. This is the deed, Howler-san. Just sign here, and everything will be settled. This part is fake. Oh, that little line right there. There won't be any exchange of land. All this does is bring the land into our possession. Aka's not going to do it, bro. Aka's not going to do it. Yokohama, sales general manager. This doesn't seem right. Do you really have the power to do all that? I'm trusted by upper management. I was told just this morning, go there and make sure things get done. If you'd like to check it over, be my guest. Honestly, it will be much riskier for me to accept something like this. We're heading to the principal office. We just arrived at the school gate. Oh, shit. Usagi and Paco. Mr. Howler inherited that land from his ancestors. He's not going to just trade it away for some land in Oahu. What's more, he is going to do it because the lava rock maybe has the real deed. So he thinks it's going to end up back to him regardless anyway. What's more, there's no way that can be an alternate place to be collateral. The place handed down to him by his ancestors was the farm on Hulalai. Just that one part of it. Take the deal. It was you, the eighth head of the family, that started the side business of the munitions factory, right? No matter what you say, the state government is going to get moving in a day or two. Listen to me. It's over. Oh, shit. Slammed down. He dropped a piece of lava rock. Oh, shit. Wait, is the lava rock reacting to her piece? Oh. Huh? These grains of sand. What is this? It's scattered all over. Ah, what is this stuff? Something's got scattered on top of the money. Wait a minute. Did she drop that on it on purpose? Or did it react? It just react that way. Did it react by itself? Or was she trying to be slick? What's the Hey, You there. What'd you say your name was? Oh, fuck. Stand up. Something strange is going on with the lava rock. And to be continued. Oh, shit, boy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Now, listen. This chapter of JoJo's wasn't anything too crazy. It was definitely more of a tension type chapter. We basically kind of got the whole backstory with Akka's grandfather, Latrado. I believe that's his name, if I want to say it properly. We found out how they received the land, how they almost lost the land once under his reign as the head of the family, essentially. Back when Akka was a wee lad, uh, one of the people, the was a government employee, not the government employee, but like what was this guy's position? That was trying to like f him over. Let me make sure I get it right before we keep going. But I think he was a congressman or whatever. Let's see. Well, whatever. It was some dude from the state. Some guy from the state, a state representative, Monte Bruto. There we go. He basically did a whole plan, basically trying to set up and devaluing the land by creating this wildfire on the land that the Howler family inherited, in which it put them into so much financial distress that they would then have to split ownership with the government to kind of recover their resources. But as he almost got away with it, and he felt like he was going to keep that land, and he got one over on the Howler family, on Latrado himself. Latrado pulled up in the V on the representative and just hit him with the do. And he was able to keep the land after that because he had the official deed. He even apologized to the driver. He said, I know you just doing your job, but I gotta cook you. And then cut to Latrado talking to Akka, young Akka, letting him know the value of this land and everything that they got, letting him know that nothing lasts forever, but things will come back and certain things, are gonna work out for you. But anything that you have valuable, anything that you truly value, keep inside this chest. Because no matter what, even if it was you could take it out and use it, it's gonna come back. And he explains to him that's because we got this little piece of the lava rock. Now it's deteriorated over time because our family has had it for a while. We got it somewhere in the land. We don't know where it came from, but we've kept it in here forever. And even how we even got this painting back, right? Ended up on a black market and a whole bunch of gangs and all type of stuff like that, and it ended up coming back from a $70 million auction back to their possession because it was in this chest. So he's letting Akka know the value and the importance of the lava rock. Before I continue, let me read Shay's comment. Have you watched Grand Blue? Because if you haven't, I would recommend it to Kimmy. It's the type of anime that she would love. Just don't judge me as a person if you do watch it. It's not worse than RG. Come on, bro. Come on. I haven't heard of Grand Blue. Kimmy's funny, bro. Kimmy has a weird, interesting taste palette. But I'll see if I can find a trailer and she would be into it. Kimmy's kind of like, it's hard to get her to try a lot of new anime. One, because like girlie got ADHD, so like her attention span can only handle a couple of things. So balancing free time to like watch things we enjoy while also trying to make sure we're keeping up to date with newer content, for the podcast and things like that, always has this interesting balance. Because sometimes we feel like we're watching stuff for ourselves, but sometimes we feel like we're watching stuff for the content, and then finding that in between space, it always gets tricky. A lot of content creators know what I mean, especially because like we don't really get paid anything to do the podcast. I mean, we just started getting monetized and getting ads and stuff like that. And shout out to you for becoming a member. You know what I mean? But we ain't making no money, so we just doing it all for the free. Oh, Shay saying, oh no, I'm not saying like you meant any harm. I'm just gonna see if I could try to get her to start it. I always have a hard time getting her to try newer series. Like Danny, after a year and a half, finally got her to watch Gurren Lagann. Took him a year and a half, bro, to get her to watch Gurren Lagann. This shit is not even that long. It's not even that long, bro. It's not even like he asked her to watch One Piece. It's just funny, bro. I might check it out. Actually, let me see. Let me see what it looks like. Grand Blue. Shay, what is this, bro? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? What is this, bro? I'm crying. What is this? I'm not judging. I just wasn't prepared for the first image I just saw. It's just a bunch of people in bathing suits on a boat. Is this a perpetual beach episode? I'm crying, bro. I'm crying. Listen, I be watching love comedies too. I watch a lot of random stuff. Can't wait for Dress Up Darling to come back. I watch this. What is the other thing I watch? Comey Can't Communicate. Watch a lot of random shit, bro. A lot of random shit. But re-summarizing back to the chapter. We cut back essentially to the current time where we see our gang pulling up in the boat to Akka standing there menacingly. Charming Man is doing a good job of putting up this front, putting up this facade. We got our boy JoJo being named as Noir and Dragona as Pink. What's she call herself? Pink Nagasaki or whatever. What do you say her name was? Yeah, Pink Nagasaki, right? The fact that when Key West questioned, like, oh, you must be some type of big deal being with the bank manager and all that. What school did you go to? She said, school, like university? Oh, like that? I went to Harvard. These niggas was like, Dragona, Harvard. She's like, oh, Key West was like, oh, you must know my professor. We must be alumni type vibe. You know Mr. Blah, blah, blah. She's like, Mr. Who? Shay like, ah, damn. We get into the room. We get into negotiations. Akka puts that thing right on the table. On the table. Akka wasn't playing, bro. Akka put that thing on the table. And Charming Man was like, do we need all that? He said, you asking me, do we need all that? I might not need it. Might not for me. Might not be necessary for me. It might be necessary for you. As he then tries to finesse them and tell them, hey, I understand I got this debt. I got all this going on. Y'all trying to accuse me of having this munitions thing. We are not guilty. So why don't you do something special for me? Right here, I got 20 mil right here. Right? No, he said I got 2 mil right here. And I got 20 more cases of this. And then I got another set for each of you. Bro offered them, each one of them individually, 40 mil each, a total of $120 million to get out of $30 billion in debt. If that don't sound like some shit that be going on in real life, the way some of these rich motherfuckers be getting out of debt, I don't know what does. What else could you possibly get as an example? Araki, you letting us know the shenanigans, you know what I mean? So, of course, because we aren't actual bank employees, these dudes is like, he is really trying to get out of this for that much. I mean, if we did work for the bank, sure, we would have did this illegal thing and take it, but we are after much, much more. So Akka is applying pressure with the ratchet out. You know what I mean? JoJo's picking up on his desperateness, and it seems like he whispers something to Charming Man, and Charming Man goes all out. He's like, nah, how about this? They pull out some documents. Instead of doing all that, right? Because you're going to need this factory. You're going to need X, Y, Z. The government's going to come. They're going to come shut your shit down. And instead of doing all that, let's do a tradesies. Let's do a swaps. Give us that land, and you can have this land, and that will nullify the debt. We'll give it the same value. Akka starts sweating. They apply more pressure. They're like, you have no choice but to do it. Look at all these things that's about to come F your whole ish up. But if you take this option right here, you'll be Gucci. And then once this all blows over, let's do a swapsies back. Brilliant plan. JoJo's thinking to himself. He's looking at the documentation. He's like, yeah, there's one detail. This is the one part that's fake. Ain't no swapping land happening. It's just going to be us getting that land. So we think it's about to go down. We see Akka thinking about it. And as the chapter finally calls out, and I'm thinking Akka's going to go for it. I'm thinking Akka maybe like, okay, the lava rock, I have my own pieces of the lava rock. I know what it is. So even if I give up this land, it's going to come back to me. And he also knows the history of how his grandfather almost lost the land too. So he pulls out a piece of the lava rock, right? From his shirt, it seems. And then Dragona's lava rock starts reacting. I had no idea what's happening. He notices it. He knows what lava rock stuff looks like. The lava rock is ending up on the money. And Akka says, oh, nah. Who are y'all? Stand up. And at that same exact moment, Paco and Usagi get to the front gates of the school at that exact moment. Kind of a slow chapter, but it definitely has a lot more. It's intense, right? When this gets animated, your heart will be beating a little bit more. I'm sure it'll be much more intense in its delivery. But one would say that all the dialogue and no action could make this a less entertaining chapter, which I can't blame you. I'm not going to say this is one of the best chapters. It was good to get some information on the Howler family, understanding some of like the things that they've gone through in regards to keeping this land and how much they value it. Dragona being funny with the whole Harvard thing was interesting. I'm still waiting for JoJo to do something. I'm still waiting for this nigga to do something. This nigga has been more backseat in this series than Giorno was in Golden Wind. And I don't even think Giorno was that back in the backseat of the crew in Golden Wind. You know what I mean? I understand that some people think that or feel that way. And I'm not going to say that you're wrong. But god damn, JoJo, do something. I know you took out my boy, the agent dude, right? But goddamn, son, do something. Show some personality. I don't know. I'll give this chapter maybe a 6, 7 out of 10. Nothing too crazy. Obviously, next chapter we'll see what happens from here, right? That'll probably be part 3 of this Dolphin Bank heist thing. So, La Casa, what's good? It's been a minute. It's been a while. Glad to finally catch you live again. Happy to be here. Happy to be here. Listen, I tend to go live more. Honestly, I'm gonna just keep it a buck with y'all. Let me be honest. Let me be vulnerable. I have definitely been slacking on making like original content, original videos on this channel because of how much I've been paying attention to the podcast and how much editing and all that stuff I gotta do there. So I've only been doing live streams, but it's part of my agenda once we get to like the summer, things get a little bit more chill, hopefully. I can start getting back into making some original videos, doing like I used to do funny stuff. Like I used to review Love is Blind like it was an anime. You know what I mean? So I want to try to get back into that, but the podcast is definitely a focus right now. We got a lot of stuff going on. We got a lot of live streams we've been adding up. We're doing, me and Danny are watching Sailor Moon for the first time. Kimmy's streaming playing Kingdom Hearts for the first time. Danny's doing Blue Lock reviews. We're doing Kagurabachi all together. Me and Danny are doing One Piece reviews. We got the official episodes that come out. It's a lot going on. It's a lot going on, y'all. So I apologize for the lack of content on the channel overall, but you guys come here for JoJo's, and I make sure I show up every month for that. So, Jojolands, Chapter 24, the Dolphin Bank Debt Collection Part 3. It's been a minute. Man, being monthly. I heard we might get some news for a Stillborn Run anime. I'm hype. But let's get into the chapter. Make sure you guys subscribe. Make sure you leave a like. Make sure you leave a comment if you watch this after the fact. And hit that notification bell so you get notified for more content I put out. A sudden turn. The crumbling lava rock and the crumbling advantage. It's your girl, Dragona. Calm down, Jamal. Calm down, Jamal. Don't pull out the 9. Don't pull out the 9. Also, we got some new merch. We're not selling it yet, but it's a little something. It's a little something. A little sign if you like it, we might make more. But it's like a test merch. All right. It's an emergency situation. This looks bad. Rhea said, what's good? I'm chilling. I'm chilling. This looks bad. I didn't realize. We need to get out of this cabin right now. Oh, shit. It's about to go down. Are you out of your mind, you asshole? Those lava rocks are the only ones left. Because we've got so much money around us, the lava rock is deteriorating. At this rate, not the lava rock getting overloaded, the lava rock running out of MP? Words, what's good? She doing the absolute cinema pose. Absolute cinema Dragona out here. She's serving out here. Let's see. Oh, he peeping this shit. He is peeping this shit. Howler-san, we have all the paperwork written up. All we need is your signature and the deed. Once the bank has your approval, we can get permission to access the code. Shut your goddamn mouth, Yokohama. Is it you? Do you know? Tell me. Where is it? Yokohama, you brought it onto this yacht, didn't you? Oh, shit. Howler crashing out. He crashing out. Uh, where is what? Quit with the goddamn whispering. Bro, whispering over in Dragona ear. Hey, you kid. Oh, he shot at them. Howler. Howler, chill out. Oh, Lord. I seen you back there whispering shit this whole time. Don't think I'm not onto you, brat. Who the hell are you? Who are all of you people? Are you really bank employees? Halasan, for your own safety, I need to speak with you. What's gotten you so upset? What is it you're looking for? Key West. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. On this ship, I'll be the one asking the questions. Got it? You don't get to ask me shit. I ask the questions, and anybody that can't give me a satisfactory answer, yo, he is crashing out. Howler-san is crashing out. Gets their lifeless corpse thrown out into the open sea. And I ain't signing no damn papers, especially it involves the land I inherited from my ancestors. Your boy Josuke in the back like, huh? None. He got on everybody. Everybody's an op. Bro think he in White Lotus right now, season 2. Damn it. Somebody for sure brought one onto the ship. Damn it, I've got to find it. I'm sure that's what this is. I don't know the exact shape or form it's in, but these little fragments scattered around the cache are from a lava rock. All these recent movements have been the effects of the lava rock's alteration of the flow of money. Now it's deteriorating. It's got to be in here somewhere. Let's start with you. I'm going to check everything you've got on you. Step 1 foot forward. Dolphin Bake Staff Register. Honolulu. Ichi, Yokohama. Halasan. Just what is it you're looking for? Keep your mouth shut. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. If you got it on you, he is crashing out, yo. He is crashing out. He's not having it. Ka-thump. I'll find out real soon. You, woman, I was not wasting time explaining this. Just step forward into the bundles of cash. Bury yourself in the cash. You're closest to it. Oh shit. Th- th- Hold on here. Into the pile of cash. Get in. I'm doing a body check here. uh Yeeted her. I'm gonna uncover just where it's hidden. Yo, smooth operators better do something. We need to do something. Totally submerge yourself in it. This is going, yo, Holler is going crazy. He said, I want you to drown in it, submerge yourself in it. Wildin'. Totally submerge yourself in it. If you make any false moves, I'm gonna pump you full of lead. Huh? Really bad. This is bad. He said woman just now, right? Go on and tell Howler that while Pink Chan may look like a woman in appearance, Pink Chan is not a woman. There's really no problem with that. Same with getting his approval for the land deal. We can keep the talks going. It's not a problem because we've got smooth operators. Oh, she's using smooth operators to keep the cash from moving. Smooth? Yeah. Smooth operators. Just now, I told Dragona to make them tamper with the numbers on the bills just slightly. There's 200 bundles of bills in each trunk. But if we alter the printing on them to be just slightly fake, then the lava rock won't deteriorate. What in the what? Do I even call this big brain? Is this allowed to be called big brain? Come on, nigga. What? Yo, when is JoJo gonna do something with his stand? Everybody else been using their stand all series, and I feel like this nigga ain't done nothing. Maybe I'm being petty. I don't know. Cause they'd all be counterfeit bills. That would make them just a pile of worthless scraps of paper, and then the lava rock will be okay. So let's keep the talks going and get Howler to sign. Ah, Howler-san, I should mention just to point this out. Our Pink-chan here is a man, though his dark complexion and cute looks aren't really relevant to the business at hand. I'm sure I saw some deterioration, but nothing's happening. That nigga, he paused for like a slight second. Where is it, woman? I know you've got it on you somewhere. You were closest, and you were surrounded by stacks of banknotes. Oh, look out. Oh. He grabbed my pendant. He looked. Ain't there, though. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, shit. Nah, bro. Key West is watching, bro. Key West is watching JoJo. Key West, don't let anybody out of here. We're checking all of them. Got it? Don't let a single person out of this room. Howler-san, I have something to report. There are fireboats approaching this yacht. Several of them. They have the yacht surrounded. Fireboats? Oh, shit. Yo, what? Oh, it is escalating. It's escalating right now. What the hell? They're police boats too. What are they doing crowding around my yacht? Yo. From what I've been told, there's currently a fire on this yacht. From the outside, it appears something on us is burning. I'm just now using our security system to find the location of the fire. It seems the source of the fire is somewhere in our electrical system. Oh shit. Oh, the sparks from the bullet holes. The sparks from the bullet holes. Must be because of those, right? Mm. La Casa, our boy is probably one of the smartest JoJos. Like they're all really, really smart, but he's on another level of insanity. Yo, he really pulling shit out his ass. He's over here like, all I have to do is change this. Like, I'm like, God damn, you a child. Your boy Josuke was not like this. It's given like he really is basically like Giorno to me. Same type of theme too. All right. Hands back on the table. Bro, the boat is surrounded. It seems to be just a small fire, but we should evacuate. No, the fire might be small and just an accident, but putting it out won't be the end of this, Halasan. If you're telling me you can see police boats out there, then they'll likely board this yacht, and not because of the fire. They'll be coming for you, Howler. Huh. Then the state government will board soon after them. That means we need to speed this up. We're out of time. We have to hurry. Oh? What? Shay, what's going on? The seizure of land on the Hulalai North Slope on the island of Hawaii due to national security concerns regarding illegal arms manufacturing. We predicted they'd come within 72 hours, but it looks like they're here already. It's going to start with them seizing this yacht, Halasan. I know the whole thing is absurd, but nobody can fight the movement of money. Not a single person. Not so long as desire exists. And you're scared because you understand that. Isn't that right? What the hell are you saying? We're saying, get a move on. You need to make up your mind right now. If you don't make a decision, if you don't agree to what's in these documents, you're going to lose everything you've got. Understand? Yo, they are applying max pressure on men's them. Max pressure. They are applying all the pressure on bro. You've got to exchange the plots of lands right now. We need your signature of agreement. Don't do it, Halasan. You cannot sign that. Paco Luberante's father came here from Mexico to work at a poultry farm. But he is also a heavy drinker and a general piece of shit who's violent to his family. Principal's office. Oh my God. He would stay over at women's places and then he'd come home. If there was anything that wasn't to his liking, he'd beat Paco. Paco's mother had left the house a long time ago and never came back. Yo, Araki, are you about to kill Paco? Are we about to kill Paco? Damn it. You're just a little brat. So why do you have such tough muscles? Who the hell did you get that from? Ugh, 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 ugh. Damn, bro. But despite all that, Paco loved his father with all his heart. Before he passed out drunk, Paco's father said, "What day of the week is tomorrow, brat?" what day of the week. He would always wait expectantly for his father to ask that. Um, it's Sunday, Dad. Get up early tomorrow. We're going fishing. They took us from yacht action from Paco tear jerking backstory. Okay. The first time Paco Luberentis was arrested, it was for a check cashing scam. But to be more precise, it started out as purse snatching. Your boy Paco been in these streets, boy. Young scammer. Nah, I'm crying. Did bro just put the print on his hand? Yo, my nigga Paco. Paco. Bro is out here. And he used, like, yo, bro, he was wilding with these checks. And he used that to forge checks, which he then cashed. Thanks. He would do it a little at a time, cashing out in small $100 or $200 amounts. But once he passed $10,000, he was caught. Paco had been in his first year of high school at the time, but because of this, he had to drop out. According to what I heard a few days later, I should have just cashed a huge amount right at the start. Paco had said that. But you see, Paco's father had gotten into a fight while drunk. It resulted in a murder charge, for which he would have to serve over 10 years in prison. Paco desperately needed to pay for a lawyer to defend him, including insurance. It was going to cost over $30,000. It's an odd story. Paco's father had been drunk and passed out on the side of a road. When he woke up, he found himself next to a stranger who had been stabbed to death with a knife covered in his fingerprints. He was charged for the man's murder. If he wasn't able to pay for a lawyer, then it was foregone conclusion that his father would be found guilty. Hey, you there. Hey, you. Paco. Paco Luberantes. Over here, please. What are you doing singing around on this filthy street? What's your problem, you shitty old bat? I'm done with school. You've got nothing to do with me anymore, moron. Those people you were just talking with, you nice and friendly with them. They're mafia. They were playing all nice and saying they'd lend you money, right? Haven't you realized both you and your father have been completely set up? That man that was stabbed to death was a benefactor of theirs who'd become a nuisance to them. That's their system. They have the practical know-how, and they're taking advantage of the fact that you love your dad. You're just filling in the hole left behind by that dead man they didn't need anymore. How long are you going to stay on this street? You're free to make your own choices, Paco. Your father may end up going to prison. But as for you, it may be a good idea to at least graduate, don't you think? If you're interested in what I have to say, come find me at that address. Don't call. Hmm. Hmm. So this is how he gets connected to Meryl May. Hey, hey there, Usagi-kun. Oh, and that's Paco Luberantes there with you, right? How you doing? Didn't you already get all set with graduation? I think I got a bit I still got to do. The principal called us into our office. Is she in there right now? Oh, the principal? I think you just missed her. She stepped out. She's with some police folks. Police? Folks, you say? She stepped out. Did she say where she was going? Um, Yeah, it doesn't seem like she left behind any sort of note. Not sure how soon she'll be back. Hey, mind if we check inside her office for a bit? Walks in. Oh, there's blood on the desk and the keyboard's broken. Uh, uh, drip, drip. Shay, justice for Paco, me not knowing anything. Word, Shay don't even read this. He just here for the vibes. Oh shit, there go the fingers. Damn, it's 3 fingers on the ground. What? Huh? The the principal. Huh? Ah, ah. Some pieces of shit took Meryl May. Eco. I'll kill those bastards. Well, Meryl May be all right. Next issue of the series will be on hiatus, and we will be back in May. And that is the end of the chapter. Jesus fucking Christ. Araki. One, that chapter was long as hell. That chapter was long as hell. I'm not gonna lie to you. There was so much happening. The amount of suspense that Araki put on Howler trying to press and find out where the lava rock is, like he knows it's somewhere on this shit. And I'm thinking that the amount of pressure applied by by Howler on Dragona and all that, I'm like, yo, he's about to crash out. Nigga, he sees Jodio whispering to Dragona and just start busting. He start busting shots. No questions asked. He is crashing out. Valid crash outs. But he don't even know how much he's being manipulated. Like, I'm thinking like, yo, this is going super left, bro. Super left. All to find out. Somehow Jodio comes up with this 4D, 5D, 6D, 7D, 8D chess level move and has smooth operators, which I thought smooth operators would be used in some type of way to move the numbers around on some of the bills so that they would be counterfeit and the bills wouldn't move towards the lava rock. How do you think about that? How do you even do something like that, my G? And then come to find out, as Howler is pressing and he checks like Dragona's brooch, somehow it's in Broski hand. Bro moving everything. I don't know. Bro is so smart, but I want to see him use his stand. I want to see him get into a real fight. Now I know he got into a fight with our guy Bobby Jean, right? But I don't know, man. I'm trying to see he just playing the background a lot. I want to see him really much more in the forefront. I don't know. Is that a real complaint? You can tell me if I'm bugging for feeling that way. It's still early, right? This is the first time I've ever been like this early into a JoJo series. Like I got to binge through JoJolian, and then I caught up basically as soon as this was going on. So maybe because I'm dealing with like month to month, maybe I'm feeling that type of way. But it seems like the shots that Howler let off, DK started a fire on the boat, and then we find out that we are surrounded by cop boats, all types of boats. Howler is freaking out. Jodio somehow got your boy Charming Man to got him saying all types of shit, saying like, all right, well, we thought they had 72 hours to get here. They was gonna lock you up, but the feds is here. You got to do it now. If you want, if you don't want to lose it this way, it's up to you. You think they're not here for no? You think they're here for no reason? You think the cops is also here for no reason? You got to do it now. You got to do it. You got to do this deal. If you want to be able to keep anything, the time is now. The time is now. Key West is like, don't do it, Howler. Like, bro is stressed. They applying maximum pressure, max anxiety. So many panels committed to all of this. And I thought the plan was going to work. But Jodio has something up his sleeve. The chapter takes an immediate turn. I don't know how. I don't know how Araki decided to fit two different things going on into this chapter that made the chapter feel so much longer. Because the chapter could have ended with the "you need to do this, Hava-san. You do this or you're cooked." It could have ended there, but it didn't. It did not, bro. He goes into like Paco's backstory, finding out that his dad was a drunk. His dad was just ain't shit, right? From Mexico and all that, right? Shout out Mexico. But he loved his dad because every time he was about to pass out drunk, he would ask him what day of the week it is. And then whatever he told him it was Sunday, and bro was like, "We going fishing in the morning. Make sure you wake up early." He's like, "Yay, dad." I'm like, "Your dad is beating you, bro." Then Paco then ends up being like, his first thing was like he stole. Well, he started doing counterfeit checks, right? He started being a scammer. I got bros in Atlanta. You know what I mean? But it started off as like a purse snatching, but bro, deadass had the mark on his finger, right? Pounded it, and then like started cashing checks and going there little by little, taking out $100 here, $200 there, and then eventually we find out that Paco gets caught, and it's because, and he would have been. He said apparently he would have got away with it if he would have took out a big amount sooner and then do it for over so long. He made it sus, right? He should have just did it all at one time. But they find out that his dad murdered somebody. Apparently, they found him drunk on the road, passed out, and there was a man stabbed with a knife wound with his fingerprints all over it, right next to him. And now he's getting locked up, and now Paco has to pay all this money for these lawyers and all this stuff. And now he's about to go back into debt trying to get money because he loves his daddy still, to try to pay for all the stuff to make sure he don't get found guilty. And then Meryl May shows up, sees bro getting involved with the mafia the same way his dad was, and was like, what they said to you? They said this to you? Listen, bro, I like you. I like how you move. I see you finesse. You got moxie, kid. You got spunk. You could be productive. They setting you up. They frame your pops. They doing it just so they can use a new body, you who's young, to exploit. And then once they get rid of you, they do the vicious cycle all over again. Don't get involved with them. Don't take no money from them. Come down to my shop. Don't call though. Come down to my shop if you want to live a better life, my guy. He was tight too. He's like, "Yo, get off my back, principal. I don't go to school no more." She's like, "Yo, listen. Come see me. When you ready, come see me." Meryl May is about that. Meryl May is about that. So then we cut back to us pulling up to the school, Usagi and your boy Paco, and they see the security guard. They're like, "Oh, what you doing here? It's been a minute. Didn't you graduate?" And they try to play it off like, "Okay, we just here because, like, I think that I had to do something. The principal told me to come here. Is she here?" She's like, "Nah, she actually just left." They're like, "Oh, where she went?" He's like, "I don't know." He's like, "Okay, well, can we check the office? Like, see if there's anything there?" And we pull up to the office. We see a broken keyboard. We see some blood on the table as we get closer and closer to see the Meryl May's fingers. Well, it seems to be Meryl May's fingers on the ground, bro. Jesus. Paco is crashing out. This is his savior. This is the one that got him out the gutter. He's about to crash out like it was his own mama because he wasn't even raised by his mama. He was only raised by his daddy. Meryl May is his mother. Good chapter. Really, really good chapter, bro. Left us on 2 cliffhangers. You are right, bro. Let's see. Understand, still early, of course, in banger chapter. OD. Yeah, banger chapter for real. Shade, I am ignorant. I can't wait a month for one chapter. Yo, bro, listen, it's a struggle. It's a struggle, but I don't know how far you are back in JoJo's, but I think at least give Stillborn Run a read through if you haven't read Stillborn Run. I don't know if you're caught up on the anime, if you watched Stone Ocean already. And understand, 2 cliffhangers, Araki's the GOAT. I don't know how he put 2. Bro had 2 different stories going on. This was 2 different chapters. This could have been 3 chapters. This is 3 chapters worth of storytelling and plot progression so far. Probably gonna get this chapter at 9 out of 10. This is fire. This is gas. I'm not gonna lie. Younger Ply said it. He wasn't in the chat today, but shout out Younger Ply for always letting me know when the chapter comes out in the comments. He always leaves a comment somewhere to be like, yo, that chapter out. One thing I'll make sure is I know when that chapter comes out. So, Shade's still in the prison arc. The prison arc? Oh, you still in Stone Ocean. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we don't break JoJo up by arcs. So when you say arcs, it throws me off. But you are in just the Stone Ocean part, right? They're broken up by parts. They're not arcs. You know what I mean? Because the arcs within JoJo's, I can't even tell you all the names. It's the same way you consider let me see. Fairy Tale and Fairy Tale 100-Year Quest. I don't know. That's the best way I can kind of put that. I don't know. There's not really any other series that really go about it the same way. Because Naruto is just Naruto all the way through. One Piece is just One Piece all the way through. I mean, Naruto became Boruto, but that's because, like, that's like a spin-off sequel just for the love of the money. Whereas JoJo's has always been broken up by parts. But this chapter, a really, really solid chapter. Looking forward to the next chapter. It's gonna be a hiatus. So no chapter for April. We will be back in May. Gonna give this a 9 out of 10. Make sure you guys subscribe. Make sure you guys hit that notification bell. If you want to see me talk more anime and manga, check out Moon Piece Podcast right here. Repping. Got some merch that I'm testing out. This is not necessarily for sale, but you know, just something I got for me. Make sure you guys hit that notification bell. Also, leave a like if you're watching this. I need it. It greatly helps. So, on that note, y'all.